Hello, everybody. What do I need to read out loud? The countdown thing? Actually, I don't remember what it was. Where is my OBS? We have a big Trouble Brewing game coming in today. Coming in hot. Oh, I'm looking at the OBS. What am I looking at? Oh, I want the pop out chat anyway. Here we go. This is what I'm looking at. This is what we want. Hello, everybody. Sorry for the last week when we didn't have anything. I was in Texas. I was doing shows at the Good Friend Theater in Houston, Texas. And then I did stand up at the Mic Drop Plano, which went very well. If you follow Reddit, if you're on the Dropout subreddit, on Monday last week, I had 6 tickets sold. And by Sunday, we had 72 tickets sold, which was very nice. Welcome, William. Welcome, Friendly Frog. I don't. Jar Jar Binks, I have no opinion about, but those Chinese tax guys at the beginning of Phantom Menace, I do not approve of. We have come into. There are too many taxes. No, bad. Wait, let me. What? Why am I like just in a? There I am. Okay. What else was I gonna say? Oh, thanks for Chaos Cryptid. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to make one standalone Trouble Brewing game. It's not going to be today's game, but a game where we talk about like the decisions that go into it a little bit even more in depth than that was, because some people really responded well to the me and Abria talking about like what we were doing and why. And I think it might be interesting to have somebody even more knowledgeable than me sit with me and we can talk about choices. I mean, I guess we could even do one for each of the base 3s. That might be interesting to do as well. And of course, last weekend I was at Christmas on the Clock Tower. That was John Gracie and Viv Egan's Treehouse group putting on a weekend of playing Blood on the Clock Tower at Huncham Castle, I think, in Devon, which I didn't realize we were going to go to London and then have a 4-hour bus drive to the west. But that was Devon. And it was really fun. Also, I went 5-0 in Blood on the Clock Tower games that I played, which is quite an achievement in my opinion. Okay, coming up soon on my Noobs at the Game Table channel is I made a video tour of Nina, who goes by Ninja Nina, who's on the stream today, who I think also does stuff with Grim Scenarios. A video tour of Nina's home, which is mostly board games. And then I went to Nina's house right before I went to Dallas, and we played Ra, which I've never played before, which I have a new copy of. And then we played Terraforming Mars, which I really enjoyed. I tied for first. We played slightly wrong. We didn't pay enough money for the cards, but it was very fun. Nina and I tied. Oh, I actually won because I won the tiebreaker. But then I played that online with my friends Jeff and Brian last night, and Jeff they both destroyed me, but Jeff destroyed us. And then I looked, he's played 500 games of Terraforming Mars. Then we played Blood Rage, which weirdly reminded me of Terraforming Mars in some ways, mostly because it has a similar card drafting mechanism. And then it's not really at all like Terraforming Mars, but there are these moments that are just like, hey, you pulled some crazy cards, like here's how they all work. But Blood Rage was fun. And then what was the last thing? And then I showed them a game called Fakin, which Nashable from this channel has shown me. So anyway, very excited. Also, Lodash, just letting you know that I have become friends with the guy who runs Comedy Sports Indianapolis. So I think I might be trying to do like an Indianapolis show at some point. Okay, let's get started. Today is the big announcement is that Eric is playing with us. My husband is playing. He was like, hey, I'll play with you on Tuesday, which means we're going to play. He basically said, I'll play if we're playing Trouble Brewing. So we're playing Trouble Brewing. Actually, let me turn the Wi-Fi off. Let's go hardwired. This should still work. Okay, great. So we are going to be doing Trouble Brewing with a very full crew. Let's meet them now. Let me move my camera. This is changing every time. There we are.
Were you at Christmas on the Clock Tower just gone?
Hello,
Yeah,
everybody.
it
I
was
have
really
chat
fun.
with me.
It's really fun.
Yeah, I was just saying some of us were at Christmas on the Clock Tower in
Hey.
I want to say Huntsham. Was that what it was called?
Huntsum, yeah, Huntsum. I don't know.
Huntsham Castle.
Huntsum.
And-
Devon.
yes, and now I'm fully recovered jet lag wise. Not really. But the big news today is Eric, my husband, is playing with us, and
Yay.
Eric said, "I will play if it's Trouble Brewing."
Yeah.
Because I played one other script and I was so confused.
Eric,
that's
demon
right.
confirmed.
Right. Eric, do you remember what role you were in that other script?
I don't even remember. I think it was Sex and Violence.
Yeah,
Was the one?
I think you were. Do you remember?
I don't remember. I just was scared the whole time.
Someone in chat will know.
And you know what? This is a good day to play Trouble Brewing because if you look in the Reddit, the Blood on the Clock Tower Reddit, there's a number of us trying desperately to tell someone not to move his group on past Trouble Brewing after one game. And of course, a new storyteller just completely deciding, nope, we're ready for the other ones. And everyone in the thread is just like, trust us, just go back to the original one. That's in a thread where he's like, I want my players to do more private chats. So what if I use characters from the carousel to encourage them to do this? And we all said, just go back, just go give someone the washerwoman info and they'll talk to somebody. But then I thought, what do you know? Maybe we're talking to the Magnus Carlsen of storytellers, and they're really just a child prodigy that will defeat us all. We're going to do some Trouble Brewing. I'm going to go figure out a bag. There's 15 players. This should be exciting. See y'all in a bit.
Big game, big game.
Alrighty. World Cup Shuffle. Really? This is not enough, people yet. Oh, here we go. Dare I do a butler and a drunk in a giant game like this? I think so. All right. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. I see you saying hi, Joe. Oh, there we go, level 20. I was like, yeah, let's do it. They'll never suspect this. I didn't even really look at the characters. So we'll go fortune teller. I mean, it's funny, kind of, just to give. Well, no, we have to give us some kind of bluff, sort of bluff, or else the butler's just confirmed, right? Fortune teller, slayer. Actually, for the sake of moving quickly, what if we do no soldier, virgin, and we'll do fortune teller, slayer, recluse, I think, for our bluffs. Let's try that. Let's see what we get here. We're going to need one drunk. Oh my god, are you serious? Classic. Absolutely classic. Oh, okay. I mean, it's a good team. All right. What did I say? Fortune teller, slayer, and recluse. I know, but you know what? It's a pretty good team, I would say. Nina is the butler. We're probably going to have to make the chef drunk. That's my hunch at the moment. 1, 2, because he's going to get a 2. Possible. Investigator, or the investigator. That's also possible. I mean, I could always move it if Ed picks the whatever, right? Oh, let's see. I'm going to put the librarian on the drunk. So we'll have empath be potential wrong drunk. And that won't work though next to the virgin unless we drunk Sullivan. Very possible. That's another possibility. We can give the chef a 2. That's not that big a deal. And point the investigator at Ed, I think. Monk, Ravenkeeper, Undertaker, Washerwoman. Let's point Beardy at... Well, let me figure out... Well, the thing is, I'm worried about this empath next to the virgin. I guess I can't really... Yeah, I can actually drunk... Let's see. Let me come back to that. We have our bluffs. This virgin's going to make this really quickly. The empath is going to get strong, right? So I want to at least point the possibility that the empath is drunk. It's not really going to hold up because the person seeing them as a drunk is next to them. I think Chef 2 is actually fine. I'm not super worried about that. Maybe I just point Ryan at somebody else. The other possibility is a drunk Sullivan the virgin. Oh. I mean, wait, this is a strong team, right? And Raj is okay, so we drunk Ryan and we point we point Beardy to Ryan as the he's wrong. Ryan is the wrong one, and we ping him to Barry as the townsfolk. So then we see the librarian sees the drunk, or we can make Barry do a lot of work, but I want to give him a little bit of a fighting chance. Sees Barry, sees the drunk here and the drunk here. Okay. I don't want to do that much work on put that much stuff on Barry. So Beardy is going to see Barry as the investigator and also see Ryan, who's actually the drunk, as the investigator. Raj is going to see Ryan as the drunk or as Distant as the drunk. Also, I do think actually that might play interestingly because Distant might just think he's bullshitting him. The chef is going to get a 2. The butler will pick later. Poison will pick later. Empath is going to get a 0. The virgin, hopefully they can fuck with this virgin thing, right? Monk is later. Ravenkeeper later. Underkeeper later. Later, we send the Grim to the spy. The Beardy has his picks. Mark's later, and then we got to give the bluffs. I think we're good. Oh, let's see. Let's point him to... Holly always ends up seeming evil. Yeah, we might adjust things based on Ed's pick. Let's see Ryan. Let's send Ryan to Jacob as the poisoner. This will be poisoner pings, I think. Yeah, because Baron doesn't hold up. I mean, Ryan might not think twice about seeing a spy ping, but I just want Ryan to like rattle the troops. I'll point to Holly as poisoner. Yeah, that is possible. All right, I think we're good.
Act like I'm just like
Hello, Tam.
Yeah. packed, but it's like maybe I'm doing something else during the day, and I'm like, well, I don't want to limit my other activity because of this. So I'll figure it out. Sorry, go ahead, Chris.
No worries.
I love it, B-Rod.
I'm just telling you all to go to sleep. Good night.
Night, night, Chris.
Night, everybody.
Good night.
Yeah, I remember the first time I flew to Australia. We got to like the west coast, and then they're like, "Oh, only another 5 hours to go."
All right, I'm just checking on one thing. Sorry, we have a traveler too. Okay, this traveler will probably be... Let's kill them now. I don't need to do anything like that. Okay, let's start. Hello. Oh, let me grab your compatriot. Oh, hello. I did it wrong. Let's see.
Did you try to private chat me?
Oh, hello.
They're the boys. You are the minions. Take a wild guess who the imp is.
Eric.
It is Eric.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, we're boned. We should... Jacob has a 100% win record. We're all losing this game.
There's no gardener in this, right?
There is no gardener. It's just how Clock Tower works.
Yeah, that's the rule. As soon as you have a new player or newish player, they draw the imp token. That's the rule.
But you know what? Pretty
Totally
solid
fair.
evil team, I think. So good luck, and we'll be.
Thank you.
For some of you, I'll be chatting with you later. All right. Good luck.
Bye.
Thank you.
Alright. Bye.
Let's see here. Hello.
Sorry, I was trying to figure it out, and I'm already so stressed.
Wait,
Why? Why? I haven't played this game in a friggin' year. Why? And then you leave me. Oh, you're coming. What are you coming in here for?
Well, they can't see you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, hold it over here. Okay, so your minions are...
Wait, no one can see me?
No,
Okay.
nobody can see you.
Okay.
The stream can see us.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, anyway.
Well, what's wrong? The stream's going to see you.
I'm sure.
Oh, Ed, Tommy,
Uh-huh.
and up here is Barry.
Okay.
They're your minions.
Okay, what's Nash? He's a red...
He's going to... No, that's just his dumb icon. And your bluffs are Fortune Teller, Slayer, and... I forgot. I'll be right back. Anyway, love you. Good luck.
You too. Thanks.
You have a great team, though.
Slayer... What? Okay, just... Yeah.
Okay, let's see. What is it?
I think I'm going to bluff Slayer.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Fortune Teller,
Horizon.
Slayer, Recluse.
Okay.
Okay. Also, you're on. You have Tommy, Salami, Ed, and Barry. I don't think anyone in the world has played more high level Blood and Clock Tower than Ed. So,
Okay.
feel free to ask advice.
I will. I certainly will. Okay, say it one more time. Slayer,
Fortune Teller,
Fortune Teller, Recluse.
Recluse.
Because I have to relay this to them, right?
Yes, but yeah, that shouldn't be too hard.
Slayer. I just want to make sure.
Okay.
All right.
Also, you can hit your enter key and chat with them next to you, but it's visible. Like what you write isn't visible.
Mm-hmm. But they can see that we're chatting.
There'll be a little envelope. And the other thing is that I have one time mistakenly typed in public chat, so you might want to be careful about that.
What I'm doing right now, because already my brain, I'm starting a chat, or no, not chat. I'm starting a note in my note folder because you're going to have to remind me of things. So just give me 1 second, please. Okay.
Okay.
I'm so God.
Well,
I'm
you could
so
just do it
nervous.
without me because I need to go talk to the other people. Unless you. Oh, you still need
Right,
me.
but I just need you to remind me of everything you just said. So okay, so it's Ed.
Yep.
And who?
Tommy Salami. So the two people to your clockwise.
And the bluffs are Recluse.
Sorry, you have one more
Slayer.
One more teammate, which is Barry, who is 3 seats to your right.
Okay, Barry.
See that?
So Ed, Tommy, Barry. Yes, Recluse, Slayer, and
Fortune
Teller.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay. Good luck. You can hit
Bye.
backspace to get out of this.
Okie doke.
Wonderful. All right. Hello.
Hello, buddy. How's it going?
I told Eric he couldn't have more veterans on his team if he wanted. So, who would you like to apply some poison to?
So Barry would probably want me to poison Jacob because he's won every game, but I shan't. So I'm going to poison Raj because if in doubt, poison Raj.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Cheers. Ooh, what does that do? That means we're not going to show Ryan as the drunk, and we can point at Empath, and we can point at Holly. I think that's not bad. Yeah, Eric won't go Recluse. Maybe we'll go. Actually, that's a good call. We can go. I don't think a drunk ping on this I don't think drunk ping on Distant is going to be that helpful. Fake drunk ping. So what if we go Recluse ping on... God, is that too obvious? Because Raj will unravel this is the issue. I'll stick with my angel thing. We're going to point drunks. So let's go drunks and we'll go Rick. That's fine. But that makes sense. We'll leave it the way it was. Okay, now we're sending the Grim to the Spy. And let's go to Beardy, who is going to see Ryan and Barry as the... Yeah, we already did it, though. Hello.
Hello, Chris.
You have seen... Who have you seen? You've seen Ryan and Barry.
Yep.
As the investigator.
Ryan or Barry as the investigator. Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Good luck. I mean, Barry can see this ping. Spies don't always figure this out, though, even when you show it to them. It's like not the most intuitive thing to know what's happening. You know what I mean? He should just bluff something else. But that doesn't always happen. Hello.
Yo.
You have seen either Distin or Rick as the drunk.
Distant or Rick as the drunk. Thank you.
Good luck. Hello.
Hello.
You are the chef, and you learn that there are 2 pairs of evil players.
This is probably good information.
Yes, say it like a human being would say it.
Well, I was very robot-y in chat, so now I'm kind of leaning into the whole robot thing.
All right, cool. Well, you're a robotic chef, and you've learned a 2.
Beep beep.
All right, good luck. The empath is going to learn a 0, which is correct. Hello. You learned 0.
Okay.
All right, good luck.
0. All right. I'm happy to be good on stream, Chris. It's been I feel like it's been a while.
Once.
But am I the drunk? Or am I poisoned? That's all stuff to figure out right now.
Okay, and then Butler. Hello.
Hello.
Who would you like to butthole?
I'm going to go with my fellow board gamer and pick Holly.
And you got Holly. Wonderful. Thank you very much. Good luck. Okay. Do we bring the Traveler in today? I think, let me talk to Nash. I think we're going to wait one night.
Hello.
I think I'm going to wait one full day cycle before I bring you in, if that's cool.
That's totally fine.
Do you have a preference on what Traveler you'd want to be?
Well, I guess, do you know if you're going to make me evil or good? Yeah.
I don't. And I'm probably just going to do one game today, which means I don't necessarily have to do a speed up Traveler. Like, we don't have to do Gunslinger if you don't want to.
I mean, we're trouble brewing, right? So we can do one of the official ones.
Yeah.
Scapegoat can be fun. I think Apprentice, if I remember correctly, is Apprentice one of the trouble brewing
Apprentice
ones?
is not one, but I'm actually happy to make you one. If they're why don't I make you the Apprentice and then I'll decide today.
Yeah, and then if you just want to kill me today, so everyone knows I'm not in play, and then that way I don't mess up voting.
Yeah.
And then I can travel in on start night too.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to tell everybody that you've allowed me to pick my alignment, so both teams should pitch me like Shark Tank style on what team I should join.
Great. Sounds good.
All right, thanks.
All right, good luck.
But he's in the Grim. That's not fair.
He's
Good morning, town. Couple announcements. I died in the night. Also, Nash showed up and then died. He's actually going to enter officially as a Traveler tomorrow. And then what else? There's a demon in town. I just saw Sullivan last week and he was clean shaven, but now he seems to have a beard. So I don't know. I guess Sullivan is more virile than I thought he was.
I mean, beards are great. No notes.
I believe I've gotten to everybody. It is a big game. If I happen to miss something, please chat me up. If not, please go figure out what's going on with the game. Good luck.
God. Ooh, okay.
Hello. Yes, I forgot you, didn't I? Let's see. You saw... The icons are so small. Either Jacob JJ or Holly as the poisoner.
Great. Thank you so much.
All right. I've never had the little markers so small. Barry got the Grim. He thumbs me up when I sent it to him.
I just changed this to blue, and then the Undertaker token came through.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Did you get a yes?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go talk to my other ping and see if they. You said nobody. If they got. It's Ryan. Is my other ping as the investigator.
Ryan. Okay.
So
you saw me or Ryan, investigator.
Investigator. That's correct.
Okay. I will keep my ping to myself for a day.
Wait until I've gotten. I want to wait until I'm more. I just feel like it's a little early for me to throw anybody potentially under the bus or give them a confirmation when it's it's a big enough game that there's very likely like a poisoner or a drunk.
Oh, okay.
So I don't want to throw out potentially wrong information until we know a little bit more, you know?
Potentially. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I'm wondering whether. Oh, do I just tell you? No, because you could just be evil.
Oh, come on. Here's a deal I do to you, because it is an unusual position to have a player in the game that doesn't know their alignment. Whatever I end up on, if I end up on the evil team, I won't tell you who the demon is, unless you're on the evil team, you know that. But if I'm on the evil team, I will come to you tomorrow and I will tell you the truth about what I am, 100%. I won't offer that to anyone else. Yeah.
Holly Undertaker. Beardy Washerwoman.
Okay.
Mark May.
Are you up for silly questions?
Sure.
What board game does your character most enjoy playing?
What board game does my character most enjoy playing? Oh God.
What would this be?
Monopoly, maybe? What about you?
Not bad.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm probably gonna say they would probably most enjoy like some of the really simple, fairly cooperative mind gang sort of thing. But they'd also be really good at several others.
I have an ability to be seen.
You got it. Okay, I'm an outsider.
Oh, okay. Have you heard of any others?
No, not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
I've spoken to a couple of other people who've said that they are. I've heard of a potential top 4. I've heard of a recurring night roll, but other than that, I've not heard of any outsiders. But yeah, I'm an outsider.
Top 4.
Taker.
I might be.
Okay, that's fair. Cool.
Which of the top 4?
I'm happy. I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
If you're an Undertaker, then you should be able to confirm that. I'm very happy to die today.
Excellent.
So.
All right, let's do it. And look, and we need to trust fall together because we're the men with beards here. Right? Sullivan's out of the club. He's that does not count.
People might call me a spy later on.
Okay. Well, look, what are the odds that there's a spy? Quite high, right?
Yes.
So I'm just kind of outing with my role, unless you think I shouldn't.
I mean, you can. I'm the Undertaker, so
Oh, okay.
you can out me, but it's not really gonna it's not gonna prove me.
Sure, I'm the mayor.
Oh, I love mayors.
Yeah, but
I
going
lost
for a
him.
mayor win here with 3 minions and national
Fortune teller, monk. Cool, great,
Okay.
fantastic. All right,
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
no problem.
Demon. So
Well, then we're good.
easy solve.
Perfect.
We just don't kill you for the entire game, and we win.
I love it.
All right. What are you?
I'm a townsfolk. I haven't card claimed or anything yet, because I have an ability that will come about later on. But I'm not top 4.
Okay, I'm gonna put you down as I'm gonna put you down as a mayor for now.
Okay.
And I don't think that I'm ever gonna learn who you are because I'm the Undertaker.
Okay.
So I don't really want to kill a mayor.
I would. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Are you, so I can click your token, right, and like mark
Yeah.
you as what you are. Okay, I'm going to try to do that.
I was coming over here to see if you were. I had heard from somebody else that they might have gotten a ping on you.
Okay.
But I'm also not everybody could just be lying about everything. It's still the first day, and from my own, I was actually checking to see if you are a townsfolk that you could have potentially been. But
Interesting. Well, is that a washwoman?
if you're an outsider, I think that's all I'm going to claim right now.
Oh,
I just played this last Sunday. I cannot remember the name of it.
So the newest expansion, Traitor's Edge.
Yeah, so the newest expansion has this one that likes to coexist. So, like, they can ask, whenever they do technology, they can ask and see if they can be a part of...
Thanks, how you been?
Pretty good. Do you know what you're going to be yet?
No,
Apart
I'm
from
gonna ask Chris in the night. So I'm taking pictures on
Okay.
what...
Whoa, what was that? No? Okay.
Hey, Chris. Sorry. Just because it's busy. Mikey said if you want another traveler, he is up for watching. If not, if hopping in. If not,
I think we might
'cause
hop in
it's
for
busy,
a second
let me know.
game, just so that if
Fine.
we do it, we'll do a quick second game, I guess.
Cool. I'll let him know. All right.
Do you want to do your artist question?
Oh yeah, let's ask my artist question. If I was cast in Sunday in the Park with George, who would be my co-star?
Oh, who'd be your
Topical
co-star?
theatre question.
Are you cast as George?
Yeah. Who would be my Ariana / Bernadette Peters?
Wait, what about I got a hard refresh there.
No, Chris, that's an important question. We've got to keep up the.
My answer would be Tilly. I think would be a good.
Excellent, great shout. We just have to keep up the Mandy Patinkin content for the fans who've come here for the real, the real content of this channel.
Exactly.
Distant, why don't you want to talk to me? There he goes again.
Is
Distant ignoring you?
Yeah.
Oh, this is cool. I'm going to put you down as the empath.
Oh, okay.
I've decided that empath is fairy type.
Probably.
I'll tell you, I think I would be. Oh,
Jacob currently has a 100% win rate on noobs.
Ground.
Yeah.
Ground type Pokemon outsider.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have any of those as ground. The clues.
Yeah.
You're the best. Okay.
Yeah. Jacob is the monk.
Jacob is the monk.
Ali is the raven keeper.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to find out on the tokens where they are. I don't see monk on here.
Monk is left hand, second row. Yeah.
Got it. Ali.
Raven keeper.
Thank you.
Holly is the undertaker.
Oh, someone lied to me.
Mm-hmm. Beardy is the washerwoman.
Okay.
Mark is the mayor.
Mark Z is the mayor. Okay.
Yeah. Ed is the poisoner. Tommy's the scarlet woman.
I'll be chilling here. Oh, and Barry has taken the bluff of fortune teller, so hopefully neither of you are doing that already.
I can roll with whatever. I'll change if I
Okay.
need to. That's fine. I'm in potentially 2 double claims, but it's not the end of the world. I'll move.
Okay. Have you claimed soldier yet?
I haven't, but I can back into that relatively easily. That's fine.
Chat, let's think about what we want to make Mark Nashable into. My hunch is probably...
This is cool. This is like the fastest, coolest way I've played in ages. I'm having such a good time.
Wait, why is this the
Pace.
fastest way?
Everyone's chats are like taking 15 seconds. They're just like, here's the information I want to share. And I'm so into it. This is really fun.
Well, we can use 2 of those in town then.
All right. Okay.
I'm still figuring out.
I was about to yell into the other room, hit backspace.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get out of things.
Yeah. Also, we don't have a sofa right now. We're getting a sofa tomorrow. So Erica's currently in a patio chair.
Excellent.
And has been for 3.5 weeks.
Yeah, it has been because it took so long to deliver. And then I went to London instead. Welcome back, everybody. Just a reminder that Nash is an apprentice who is dead, is not officially in the game. There are 15 players in the game. It'll take 8 votes to put someone on the block today. You don't have to nominate yet. We could talk about what's going on. Anybody have any thoughts?
I'd like to hear outsider.
Distant, why wouldn't you talk to me?
What? That's crazy. When did? Oh no, I wanted to talk to Eric. It's early game for him. I wanted to talk to the new player, but we can talk tomorrow.
Okay. All right. I won't take it personally.
No.
I talked to 4 people today, and 3 of them told me that they thought Distant was suspicious.
Wow.
Can I add my voice to it?
Yeah, I would like to claim as one of those
Hey
people.
Barry, we didn't even talk.
Yeah,
Beardy.
you're just always suspicious to me.
Beardy, follow-up question. Was one of them distant?
No.
Just because I've, evil stomped my way to a couple wins recently, it doesn't mean I'm always suspicious.
Oh, I didn't realize that happened.
Wow, Ali. Wow.
Kill him.
No.
You might not always be evil, but you're always suspicious.
That is true.
Yeah, Ali didn't like your comment.
I didn't
and
know.
flipped you off.
Well, I'd like to kind of hear what the outsider count is.
I've not heard any claims of outsider.
I've heard of one.
I've heard of a drunk ping.
I've heard of one.
Heard of a drunk ping. Okay, so we could just have 2. That's
Interesting. So then, probably not a baron.
But then we know it's poisoner, spy, scarlet woman. Then
there's someone who I could softly put down as saint, but I'm not sure.
Nominations are open.
Poisoner, spy, scarlet woman would suck.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean,
well, if it's a spy game,
Is anyone claiming virgin? Okay. Thanks, Yoshi. And I nominate myself.
Ryan nominates. Oh, now I have a nominate self. Did I always have this button? Okay. Ryan, what are your thoughts, Ryan?
I think that it would be very good to get somebody on the block and executed the first day. There's not a really good reason to keep me alive. And I want to die.
I think you're confirmed good, Ryan. I want to keep good players
Ryan's
alive.
good, Dandy.
8 votes are required.
I think we should kill Ryan.
I think Ryan's confirmed, and we should be keeping confirmed good players alive.
Oh. Ouch.
That was not enough.
Was not.
Can I ask a question? I forget how to raise my hand because I was hitting the button and nothing was happening.
You can hit spacebar. You just have to make sure that the right window is
in the window. Yeah.
Hey, there we go. Okay, thanks. Sorry.
Barry nominates Beardy.
Okay. Tell us why.
I think Beardy's probably good as well, but I think this would be informative.
Okay, Beardy.
I'm very happy to die. I am. That will reveal a bit of information if I do, I think. So yeah, why don't we get me on the block?
Okay. 8 votes required here.
Sorry, Beardy. I think that might be more useful. I think that might be more useful in a way.
I agree.
I did hear there's a potential investigator if an investigator wants out there.
Ooh. Okay. This is quite a lot.
10 is enough.
That's probably not going to happen.
Any other
Rick nominates Sullivan.
Rick nominates Sullivan. Rick is executed and dies.
Hey!
Hey!
Good night.
Confirmed spy.
Excellent.
Never had sex before, and I'm having a lovely time.
Well, librarian. Now we know it's the other one.
You make lovely olive oil, virgin.
Just so you know, for next time, Sullivan, you aren't meant to kill them, but it's first time, so.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Who would you like to poison?
I mean, I'm hesitating because I was gonna poison Holly, but then Holly just made a really good joke. But still gonna poison Holly.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Thanks, Holly.
I don't. What can I do with this poison though? I can't mechanically say drunk here. I just have to say chef. I don't think there's anything I can say here. Or I can say spy. It's so obvious. Because I wouldn't show spy anyway. If it was the spy. I don't buy a spy ping here in any world, especially with a smart player like Holly. Let me think about that. Because what else do I have to do? Oh, I have to get a pick from. Hello. Who would you like to protect? It's come to our attention that you have a 100% win rate on this channel.
So I've been told.
Yes.
And I will be keeping that win rate today.
Yeah. Who would you like to protect?
I'm going to protect Sullivan just in case the demon sees it as an easy kill tonight.
Very good. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Right. Undertaker to Undertaker is interesting. Let's see, what would I actually do? I'd probably just go chef because I want to reserve this for later. Undertaker to Undertaker is possible. I sent the Grim. Let's get a pick from Eric. I mean, it might be moot, actually. Hello, my dear.
Hello.
Who would you like to attack? Oh.
Crazy. Lost was incredibly clear. But I
What did you do? Did you hit backspace?
I was trying to minimize the chat thing because I have like Night Has Fallen and this whole big thing on the side. I was trying to minimize it and I kicked myself out.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Who do I want to kill? Well, I know I can speak freely in here, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I know that Holly is the Undertaker and has been poisoned, so I don't want to kill her.
Okay.
I don't want to kill Sullivan because he's the drunk, correct?
I cannot
I have a spy.
answer anything.
You can't answer that. Got it.
Yeah.
I
I will say that what did you Sullivan? Based on what happened, Sullivan cannot mechanically be the drunk. If that's what you're asking.
Okay,
because Sullivan Sullivan just triggered a virgin kill. So if you have Sullivan down as a drunk, you probably put the wrong token in the wrong place.
Which I'm pretty sure I did because I was trying to figure out things over there as well. Okay, so I would like to kill Ali, the Ravens keeper.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
All right, good luck. Not a bad shout in a large game. That's true. Holly is in a drunk ping. Oh, yes, that's possible. We do something just to directly lead her to being drunk. That's not a bad idea. In a big game, though, this is a good call, I think. Hello. I was about to like bluff like that. You pit hag change. No, you've been killed.
Oh, okay.
So who would you like to take a look at?
Oh, I don't know.
I know normally you don't think about it this early, right?
No, I was quite shocked. I'm gonna assume I'm poisoned. But I'm gonna check Distant.
Distant. You learned that Distant is the empath.
Yeah, I'm definitely poison killed. Okay, thank you.
All right, good luck. Yes, that's correct. Thank you for correcting that. The Ravenkeeper is dead. All right, here's the big moment. What are we showing Holly? I can't show drunk because drunk wouldn't trigger the. I have to show a townsfolk or spy. I think I'm just honestly going to show chef. Is what I'm really going to do. Yeah. Hello.
Oh, okay. Still alive.
You
All
are
right.
still alive, and you learn that Rick was the chef.
Ah, that's what he told me. God damn it. Okay.
Right.
Thank you very much.
All right, good luck. I love at a certain level of Clock Tower you can just undermine your own info. Distant will learn a 0.
Hello.
You learn a 0.
Thank you.
All right, good luck. I think I'm going to put my thumb on the scale and make... I mean, 2/3 of the time you're supposed to make the Traveler good. So actually, I'm going to make... but it's also good content. It's also fun, and it's also nice to my husband if we have Nash go talk to Eric. This is going to be the 1/3 of the time that you don't. And then the question is, what ability do I want to give? I can't give... Do I just put 2 poisoners in? Or do I put 2... I mean, I actually just want to see him talk to Eric as well. So, a minion ability. I think I just have to go Poisoner. Baron isn't functional. Spy is kind of repetitive. No, 2 Poisoners is great. I won't let him use it tonight. 2 Poisoners is crazy. Hello.
Hello.
You are going to have the Poisoner ability.
Oh, no. Yep. Okay.
And, well, take a wild guess who you think the demon is.
Well, it's not Sullivan, but I probably Beardy if I had to guess.
No, for someone who hasn't streamed or played in a while, the imp is Eric.
Oh, nice. Okay, this is great. All right.
I'm not gonna let you make a poisoner pick tonight, but I'll bring you in the morning as living, and then you can make a pick tomorrow night.
All right, sounds good. Thank you very much.
Finally, let's get a butler pick. Hello.
I'm sticking with Holly.
Okay, wonderful. Good luck.
Thank
you. It's the one where you have like both chopsticks. It's like you start with. Oh.
Good morning, town. Nash is alive as an apprentice. The apprentice is a traveler that either gains a townsfolk ability if they are good or a minion ability if they're evil. And Allie died in the night. I bid you all good luck.
You a good kill, Allie.
Oh, I was an excellent kill, but I think I was poison killed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, very okay.
Oh, everyone clicked Ali.
But yeah, Ed, I gave Ed the Grim because Barry's the spy. Did you already get the whole everything?
I got most of it. He was going very quickly, and I was trying to figure out how to do it. So,
Chris, can you hear Sully?
I cannot.
You might want to refresh.
You want to bring him back?
Yeah, let's see what happens.
I can just give you Sully's info. Sully's the virgin.
Oh, yeah.
Is my guess, based on yesterday's.
Huh?
That's all I know.
What else you got so far?
I have a lot more information than you do.
Oh, really? Do you?
All right. Oh, yes? I'll let y'all figure this out.
All right. No, I still can't hear you.
It's him to an ability.
Fair. Okay.
Right.
In which case, the stupid question you're going to get is which celebrity and/or star of some variety does your character geek out over, but really, really like pretends they don't? It's not like an open crush. It's a like secretly obsessed with them. Really try to play it off casual.
All right, I'm going to say, looking at, because it's trouble brewing, I'll have to think about the specific one, but I'll just say my character's really thirsty.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, I have a question for you and your character.
Mm-hmm.
Would your character think that laughter could be contagious across time and space?
Yes, for non-obvious reasons.
Okay.
Somewhere else. Oh. All right.
You've a mare somewhere else. Okay, cool. Hey, Chris, just for your benefit, I told Nina that I got a yes on her on Mark on night 1, and then a no on her and Beardy last night. And Nina has told me she's in a role swap, but she's the Undertaker.
I would love to kill Mark. Let's kill Mark.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right. Sorry I was being sus, but got to be a little sus day one. That's how you live.
No, you very nearly got nominated for it.
That's true. All right.
Thank you.
Your ability tomorrow night. So.
Aha. Okay. Okay.
I'm
Cool.
the slowest moving traveler in the history of travelers. This is good.
That's all right. That's all right. You take your time.
Yeah. So do you want to do silly questions?
Yeah, I'll do a silly question. Actually, I can't ask you my question because your question is obvious. I said if you had to hit somebody around the head with your token, would it hurt? But yes is the answer. Yes, it would hurt you. Like
yeah,
if you
I mean, I have a hammer.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes, and here he comes. It's like he heard you.
Yes.
What? What did I hear?
I said thanks for sharing your spouse.
Oh yeah. Wait.
I was about to say you have no idea.
It's crazy. I was only there 2 days ago. We played all day. It was great. Oh, Nina, did you get my message about the Blood Rage rule?
Yes, I did. I'll let him know.
Yeah. I thought James would want to know that. Eric, for your benefit, we continued playing Blood Rage after all of the provinces had been pillaged. Technically, the era is supposed to end when the last pillage is performed, but we played another couple turns so that people could be in the province that was being destroyed by Ragnarok to earn glory points.
I mean, as you do.
It massively changes the points on that. Yeah, no. He probably...
Bad if you're the spy.
Ravenkeeper confirmed?
Yeah.
Okay, so sure. If you're Ravenkeeper confirmed and you're really the empath, then I think I could be the drunk. Obviously, seeing a drunk between the sober empath and the sober wash Undertaker, or Rick's the spy.
I also think that there's. Oh wait, what is Rick the? Whatever. We talk about this, but
Or you're the spy.
there's also a world where,
Are you the spy?
Allie thought that maybe she.
Hello.
And she's gonna come and steal the show
How
now.
are you?
Yes, I am. She's back. Yay.
How are you?
How are you?
Oh, what's the name of this little dog?
What's the dog's name? You tell him. Lady. Lady.
Oh, that's a great name.
If your character was to befriend a character from Lord of the Rings, then what Lord of the Rings character would they pick?
Legolas. I haven't really watched it, so I don't know. I know that's the elf with the.
You haven't
with the bow.
watched it.
Yeah,
Jesus
that's bad.
Christ.
I've watched it. I've watched it, but I haven't really digested it. It's a great movie, but it's long and.
Because right now I knew it's why I was going. Oh, I think we should definitely kill Ryan, because I was like, well, if Ryan wants to die, I don't know Ryan's character. And then Rick put himself on the block. I was like, no, but Rick, I know your character. You just don't know that I'm the Undertaker. So that's me. If you could be an ally for nominating people that I don't know, that'd be great.
Yeah,
I trust you.
That's really funny because Rick claimed to me that he was the Undertaker, but I think he is the chef who was just claiming to be the Undertaker.
Yes, yeah, he was the chef. He told me he was the Undertaker
I think-
yesterday to my face. I thought it was quite funny. I went, oh, interesting,
Yeah.
Undertaker. Okay, cool. Yeah.
I think he definitely wanted to draw a kill, and then he saw an opportunity to, because I told him I was a virgin, so he knew that already. So
yeah, that all
to somebody.
Sorry, Mark. Was it Mark? No, I think it was Mark and Beardy.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
folks.
talked to Holly. I couldn't talk. I still haven't had a chance to talk to Nina.
I haven't talked to Rick
We keep
today
trying
or
to-
Sully.
Oh, Rick, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Welcome
Grab
back,
me and
everybody.
tell me who-
Feel free to chat.
yeah, same thing.
We might
Oh,
hold off on
oh.
noms. Oh no, Roger's back. You can chat or nominate, whatever you'd like to do.
You want to say night quick?
So I was the chef. I heard that I was in a drunk ping, and so once I heard that Sullivan was the virgin, I decided to nominate to see if any of those things were true. I died. I'm not the drunk, so I'm either the spy, in which case I know everybody's role, or I am the chef that I'm staying at.
Have you shared your number yet?
I have not.
Okay.
Very quickly, someone wants to say good night.
Good night.
Good night, the child of destiny.
Do not say what role she is.
Yeah,
Don't
what's
say
Don't
my
say what Ali
token?
is.
What's my
What
token?
token is your?
I did that too. I literally did that. I went and talked to Allie, and I was like, "So what? What do you see? What's the token?"
I'll tell you the token. I was the Ravenkeeper.
Ooh. That we speculated that might be it.
But I think I was poison killed, and the reason I think this is because apparently I seen the other half of the drunk ping, but I seen them not as a drunk. So the person I've talked to the person who it was, and so I would,
I mean, the librarian could be drunk.
Librarian could be drunk.
That is true. All I'm saying
Also
is
means a spy is pretty
take
unlikely.
the info with the pinch of salt.
If it's poison killed, it's good to get them out of Ravenkeeper out of the way early.
Yeah.
Second call for nominations.
I think I'm gonna
nominate
go ahead and
myself.
just out my number because I think it's a spy game at this point. I got a 2. So that's why I've been looking around for a recluse.
Yeah,
So if
Chris,
there's
I'd like
a-
to nominate myself.
Okay, Ryan nominates Ryan. Tell us why.
Same reason as last time.
Okay.
I think this is a
7
good
votes
idea.
are required.
I don't. I think we should be
Wow.
looking at evil pings, not killing
Yeah.
good players.
Yeah, me and Diston are the two evils in Rick's ping.
That was enough.
I think at a certain point, when the self-nomming is going to happen every day, I think that's a very easy way for an evil player to just not get on the block. So I'm happy to
that's
kill
true.
Ryan. Especially in a world where we have a chef too.
Ryan is confirmed as a good player.
Chris, can I check?
Ryan-
Was Nash? Would Nash be counted in that chef number, or was Nash not in the game when the chef
Nash
number
was not
given
in the
out?
game.
Okay, fine, thank you.
I'm also sat next to the Virgin, so
Yeah.
I really don't like Ryan dying here. I think we should try to get somebody who isn't more confirmed.
We did just put 9 on Ryan though, so it's going to be challenging.
Probably not going to
I mean, Ryan's self-nommed, so like, Ryan believes he's confirmed. I think Ryan's worried about being a frame later.
Chef 2.
Can't imagine what Ryan would do to antagonize this town. Ryan's
Yeah,
certainly
Ryan.
about to die. I'm going to count from 10 unless you heard.
Beardy,
10?
I'll
where
nominate.
is Ryan confirmed?
Distant, do you want to do them?
Yeah, I'll nominate. I'll nominate Ed.
Distant nominates Ed. Tell us why.
I think I have. If no one is a recluse, I think there's probably 2 places that I can see Chef 2's working. Just interested to hear what Ed will say on the block here.
All right.
There's a few places I can make Chef 2s. I think there's a lot of places I can make 2 individual pairs. There's limited places I can make a line of 3. So it depends which of those we're in. It's also worth bearing in mind Rick can still be poisoned even if he wasn't drunk, so we can't lock it in.
Okay. 9 would be a tie. 10 would execute instead. Starting now.
Rick, do you have any enemies in the circle more likely to poison you?
Yeah, you.
Well, I wasn't here though, so I have an alibi.
Oh, that hand is going weird speed for me.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That was not enough.
I better refresh.
It was really weird for me too.
No,
The app's
everybody
been
here
a bit
loves
weird on speed recently.
Ryan is about to die. I'm going to count from 10 unless you hear another nomination.
I'll nominate Mark Z.
Okay. Tell us why.
I don't think Ed's in the Chef 2 again. I don't think Ed's necessarily in the Chef pair because both his neighbors just voted for him. There's a world where Eric is evil and saw the vote wasn't going around all the way, in which case, great play, Eric. So that brings me over to where else we could put a Chef pair. And then I think Mark, with someone on either side, could be evil. So, Mark, are you...
I'm good. I've told several people my role. If you want to kill me, that's fine, but I'm not evil.
Okay. 9 would be a tie. 10 execute.
I've told Allie, I've told Beardy, I've told Barry, I've
told
I
me.
didn't get to tell Sullivan.
It's going to start right now.
Probably not getting 10 in this, are we?
Probably struggled to build me as evil when I got 10 yesterday, and the only reason I didn't die was because of a virgin nom.
That was not enough. Counting from 10. 10.
Interesting.
That's fair, Beardy.
Nashable, what demon did you get today?
4.
As the apprentice, I got a demon.
Yeah.
You learn your demon as an evil apprentice.
Ryan is executed and dies.
Was it Holly?
Sullivan. Of course. Makes so much sense.
Me, a demon in Blood in the Clock Tower? That's never happened.
No.
Hello. I'm just trying to decide how much to nudge Eric and how much not to, because I spent some of last night helping him out with the app. So
Right.
I am so glad that he voted then, though, because exactly what Raj called out. Both of my neighbours had their hands up on me the entire time. It makes the line of us look quite good. Well, it'll make Tommy look good when Nina's shown as the only outsider claim. So I'm on board with this. I'm just trying to decide. I think it's going to be entertaining for Holly to see drunk now when it's not in the drunk pings. Because it's going to make her look shady as fuck, and that's fine. So I'm just torn. Yeah, let's go with Mark, please.
Mark Z. I'm just double checking.
Yes.
Okay. Very good. Thank you. Ooh, this would be interesting if we get a little kill. Gotta get the other pick. Hello.
Hello. So Eric has given me the evil team of Ed, Peter, and Barry. So hopefully Eric trusted me.
Yeah, he didn't do like a lunatic magician type situation. That would actually be pretty cool.
So I'm gonna. That would be fun. Okay, I'm gonna. I don't have a lot, so I'm gonna poison Holly just in case. She said outsider to me, which could be a double bluff. I'll go Holly for now. We'll see what happens.
Very good.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's pretty funny. I'm going back to investigator. In fact, that's going to confuse Ed, which is also pretty funny. I need this extra little oh wait, I can do this, right? I can go like this, I think, and then I can do isn't there is the apprentice? No? Okay, never mind. Why did I think that? It's probably actually important to remember that this is a traveler. Oh, nope, that's not it. Alignment. Poisoner. Okay. So, we are going to... Oh, wait, let me go back. Let's get a pick from Jacob here. Hello.
Hello.
Who would you like to protect?
I'm going to continue protecting Sullivan for now.
Very good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Actually, I'll do this. This is the real poison, and this is apprentice poison for me. I don't even know if Barry sees this, does he? Oh no, he doesn't. Oh, interesting. You don't get the customs. Protecting Sullivan because he's confirmed good, so it's often at some point evil will have to kill him. It makes sense. That's done. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Are you having
How you
fun?
doing? I think so.
Here's a good. Normally, the person who draws the imp token gets to plug something, and so why don't we plug your 3D creation? Oh, it's backwards, but
hey. It looks fine to me.
This is what Eric is making with his 3D printer, and we are gonna sell them, and Eric's gonna get all the money. So, I mean, why would I get the money? Although technically, I'm licensing this IP to you.
Well, there you go.
Anyway, who would you
Can we talk about? I would like to kill Mark.
Mark Z, the one next to you.
Is there more than one Mark?
Well, because Nash is technically Mark, but the guy sitting next to you.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. Wonderful. Good. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Thanks.
Good luck. That's a great, very interesting pick. So that's the real poison, but Ed's gonna be potentially confused unless Ed and Nash already made a connection. You know, I think that's really interesting. Undertaker is gonna see Investigator. Hello.
Hello.
You see Investigator.
Excellent.
All right.
Okay, cool. Great.
All right. Good job.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
You learn a 0.
I really thought I was. Why are they okay? Next to the Virgin, the Chef too. I feel like they got to kill me at some point. All right.
All right.
Good to know. Thank
Good
you.
luck. Hello.
I should probably pick the Virgin. I'll pick Sullivan.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you very much.
I was a fan of one who was saying how bad the other team was.
Good morning, town. Mark Z died in the night.
Ooh.
Ooh, interesting.
Good luck.
Definitely a poisoner.
Definitely a poisoner.
Ah.
Wow.
The title.
I'm the butler.
Then-
I was in a roll
Oh.
swap with Holly. So
Oh, brilliant. That makes much more sense. Okay, great. Excellent. Well,
I figure
thank
I can
you.
tell
Thank
you the
so much.
truth.
'Cause I got a poisoner ping, and I'm so glad I was patient about this on either you or Jacob.
Hey, let's kill Jacob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, hanging in there.
Good.
So
what would you like to hear?
you died last night, right?
Right, so either I was a demon who killed myself or I was a good player.
Okay. Do you feel like telling me that?
Yeah, I was the mayor. So I was.
Oh, you were the
poisoned.
mayor. Okay. I haven't hard claimed to anybody yet. I am townfolk. I'm not top 4, so I haven't gotten any information of any sort. But I do have an ability that I need to talk to Sullivan about. If that helps anything.
Do you want to claim anything to me? If you don't trust me, that's fine. But if you want to claim, I'm happy to.
Well, because Sullivan was claimed, it was confirmed as the Virgin, right?
Right.
So I'm the Slayer. So I was planning on talking to him about like confirming and then seeing. Do you have any ideas of where a shot would be successful?
Well, I don't think necessarily a demon, but day one I went to this and he hard claimed mayor to my face, and so I told him, oh yeah, I'm the Raven Keeper.
You're getting zeros at the moment.
Yep.
Yes. I wonder if.
Now, here's what I'll say. With a Chef 2, the likelihood of me being in a Chef 2 with Sullivan or with Raj, I mean, you could think Raj is evil, but I don't know. I feel like I'm less likely in a Chef 2. So
So I'm in the same boat as you. I'm really struggling to see Chef 2s, which is why I brought up the poison question, because, like, Ryan's just murdered himself, which is the sort of play.
There might be a tell, and I would like to see if this plays out. I think there might be a tell with more experienced players like Ed, that whenever they say, like, I'm struggling to this, I can't, I'm like, I would almost feel like you're evil. Like, you could definitely put a world together. In the Reddit today, I was just saying, Chef is a thing that's like, new players are like, Chef sucks. And it's like, Chef often breaks these games. Because we couldn't give the Chef, like, Chef didn't, there was no outlet for us to give of course, come back to me saying Chef 2 isn't that bad.
He had plenty of votes, and then Nina voted, and then, Ryan voted himself, but Nina made it hard to lift, so Nina also might be someone to maybe look at.
Mm-hmm. Okay, great. Okay, this is good. Thank you so much.
I know I'm not a top 4.
That's cool. Are you the Undertaker?
Yes.
What did you see Rick as?
Chef.
What did you see Ryan as?
Ryan is. I don't have anything on Ryan. I'm not the Undertaker. I'm in a roll swap with the Undertaker. We're good.
So you can claim your investigator.
All right, then I'll be the investigator. That's
Ryan's drunk pings were Jacob and Holly.
Jacob and Holly. So I saw, as an investigator, I saw Eric and Diston.
Okay, cool. Fine. Yeah. All right, bye.
Thank you.
Yeah, didn't even tell me who.
Yeah, he won't tell me who it is. He's like, I'm saving it. I'm like, either I'm the spy and I already know who your pings are.
Hey, Chris.
Hello.
I just wanted to check, because I don't think it was changed on the Grim that I saw, although I may not have seen it, what color Nash's token was.
Nash is red. It should
cool.
be.
Thank you.
Interesting. Yeah, I was looking at, there are some, like, I have custom buttons, notes that didn't make it through, I don't think, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I may just not have seen it last night. The first night, I don't think it changed because he hadn't decided, but yeah, right. Cool. Thank you.
Cool. Oh yeah, that's an easy way to not get the wrong team.
Right.
Okay, I see. That's interesting.
Yeah.
So you would be an outsider, maybe, based on...
I would be an outsider based on that. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm guessing you're getting zeros.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, again, I'm not out of the world where Roger's a spy, but if the Chef 2 is real, then it would have to be a recluse somewhere, or there's 3 in a row. So that makes
I've not heard of a recluse, if that helps.
I don't think I have either.
Okay. So yeah, so he has revealed that he is evil. And
did he say which minion?
He did. Did he? Let me double check on that. I kept notes in a couple of different places. I don't think he did, But I will double check and make sure and get back to you in the next time I can.
Okay.
One person, what I am.
Sounds so corporate.
And that person is Sullivan.
Yeah, that's fair.
Who I am.
Actually,
my role because it said either you're a spy and you know my role, or you're
He's
good.
not wrong about
Believe
that.
it. I pressed the wrong button. I do apologize.
That's okay. You're good. We were pretty much done.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. I believe I witnessed 3 claims falling apart today, and feel free to chat about whatever you like.
Hardly fell apart.
I want to say 2 things. Based on my role that I died last night, I think I was poisoned, and I think we have a spy.
I think so too.
I also think that.
Were you the
Beard-
mayor or the soldier, Mark?
Yes, one of those.
Beardy, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna come out with your info because it sounds bananas to me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Beardy's claiming to be a washerwoman who's confirming an investigator.
That's what I thought was weird too.
Yeah, but here's what's even weirder. I've heard there's a double claim of fortune teller.
Oh,
that's interesting.
Yeah, but that's just a soldier bluffing, right?
Or a saint.
Something is going
Or
on in
something,
Ravenswood
yeah.
Bluff.
Do I?
Yeah. Hold on, Beardy. You saying that someone was confirmed as a good player was you confirming an investigator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's be clear. Like, Watchwoman is a townsfolk. Investigator is a townsfolk.
Oh, yeah,
it
totally.
Is incredibly powerful for an investigator to be confirmed not drunk.
Investigator is one of the most powerful townsfolks in the game.
Yeah, investigators win games.
Yeah, I don't think that it is not. I just think it is also interesting to know for sure that that is confirming the investigator in this big of a game.
Yeah.
I would like to know what Ryan's things are.
Me too. I'd like to follow those pings.
Me too.
Same.
I think it's a spy game, so I think they already know your role. So at this point, we may or may not want to out more information.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah, we could kill one of the minions.
I'll just
Yeah,
I was the mayor. I told a few people I was the mayor.
Oh.
Day one, I went to Disson. I said, "What are you?" He told me mayor to my face, so I told him Ravenkeeper. So Disson hard claimed my role to me. I am mayor. I died last night. I was poisoned. I don't think I was in the drunk king. I haven't been told I was in the drunk
Would
king.
somebody?
So the
would,
spy told their demon I was poisoned, and they killed me last night.
Would somebody who's good like to nominate Jacob?
Holly nominates Jacob.
Okay. Holly nominates Jacob. Tell us why.
I'll pass it over to Ryan. And Ryan, you can share as much as you'd like, as far as I'm concerned. I don't, in case that.
Yeah.
Comes to it.
I am the investigator. I also get the not quite trusting Beardy thing. I have talked to several people today who have who've pretty firmly confirmed that of the 2 people I got the poisoner ping on, this is the one to go after. I don't want to potentially out the other person's role unless they want to say it themselves. But I'm just saying, even though I know we're not going for an imp if we nominate and execute Jacob, what we are doing is we are getting the poisoner out of the game so that we can stop having all this weird poison shit happen. And if it's not them, I've got some more stuff to say tomorrow.
Okay, Jacob?
You can kill me if you'd like to. I am still doing stuff, which doesn't help you too much. I admit I'm not playing the game very well in this game, but I am a good person. I also think on Rick's Chef 2, it would be unlikely, if we believe Rick, that I would be evil. But yeah, that's my defense.
Okay, 6 votes required.
Yeah, Rick could be poisoned, or there could be 3 in a line somewhere else.
Oh,
But
why have we only got 5 hands up on an investigator?
Okay.
I think this information clearing Jacob, maybe.
I haven't heard of any.
That was just enough.
I've spoken to Jacob
Just
twice. He still
enough.
hasn't claimed to me.
Yeah, well, I think.
He
well,
told
I
me
thought
who
Jacob-
his friend would be. If
Yeah.
he was in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
We did that as well.
I can claim
It's.
I can claim what I am publicly if you'd like, but I honestly,
I think we probably have an Undertaker, so it's probably useful for you to not do that
Well,
yet.
we have a spy, I
yeah.
think. So they
Yeah,
even knows your role, but
Yeah.
I'll nominate Holly.
Investigator ping in my travels.
Raj nominates
that
Holly.
when
Yeah, so on day one, Jacob said that his character's favorite movie would have been Knives Out, but not the first one. That's the poison one. Therefore, I think Jacob is explicitly not the poisoner. So let's throw that away. And then looking around the Grim, other places to put evils, it seems like we don't want to kill Beardy, who seems to be good. So that leaves me at Holly or Tommy. Let's kill Holly first.
Holly.
I'd be really careful with this good. It was so hard to get exactly the right amount on Jacob. They'll be quite easily able to gather quite a lot of votes on me. Just socials here. I think we have got an evil on the block. Why didn't we follow an investigator ping? That's
I agree.
better, doesn't it?
Just in the case of lifting off of Jacob, less about Holly, is Beardy not just the spy confirming the drunk?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'd rather get rid of a poisoner at this point.
The drunk ping.
Yeah, but the librarian. The drunk
We
ping was
have
also-
6 votes will be a tie, 7 to execute Holly instead of Jacob.
I've heard a different person.
So if I'm a spy, then the librarian would have to have been poisoned night one.
Which the spy would know that, right?
Also, I'd rather get rid of a poisoner
I'm
than
going to
a
count from
spy.
10.
Spy's got their stuff,
I see
right?
some hands up with Jacob and Allie. Jacob?
Yeah, I'm going to nominate Tommy/Peter.
Very good. Tell us why.
I think that if we're believing Rick's Chef 2 pings, then they might be in the middle of something here. Also, when I asked them what character they'd befriend from Lord of the Rings, they said that they hadn't really watched Lord of the Rings, which was suspicious to me. And also, thinking on it, it's actually not such a good idea to execute me, although I don't, but what else can I say? Like, because it's not for the town. But yeah, this, there you go. That's it.
What did you claim, Jacob?
Hold on, Rick. Let's hear Tommy's defense.
We cannot hear you.
Tommy, we cannot hear you.
I want to refresh. It was just while Tommy's refreshing. Is Jacob one of the investigator pings?
Yes.
Is Tommy one of them?
No.
Okay.
I've heard a different investigator ping.
Try refreshing.
Points to different people. So Jacob might not be the person.
Oh,
well.
So then we should talk tomorrow.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Cool. I was saying, first of all, yeah, I did watch Lord of the Rings, but I thought it was a little long, and I didn't really get it personally.
Same. It's fine. You're not alone.
I appreciate that you guys like it, but just give me some points for honesty here.
The wildest lift attempt I've ever seen.
Yeah.
But all that said, I am good. But if it helps you clear worlds, then you can swing it over this way.
Okay. 6 would be a tie, 7 execute.
Please don't do this, guys.
I really think we have an evil on the block.
I don't think we should lift this.
I really
I'm not
think we have an
lifting
evil
it.
on the block now.
I'm not lifting it, but my spidey sense is pointing at the bottom of the Grim. as you vote.
I agree, but I'd rather we
This
execute
is
one
so
of the
silly. There is another. I
investigator
know
pings.
there is another investigator ping. Set of investigator pings.
It's so convenient in a spy game.
I'm counting from 10. 10.
Can someone nominate Raj for me?
Nope.
I understand it that
5.
Ryan's been cleared twice.
Oh,
So
I'll nominate Raj.
Oh, Nash nominates Raj. Tell us why, Nash.
I'll hand over to Ali because Ali asked.
We seem to have a bit of confusion of where this drunk ping's from. Raj, your voting is very erratic, and I don't like it. I think you could possibly be evil.
I think if the Chef 2 is real, then the evil team is Holly, Barry, Tommy, Nina. That's what I'm voting on. I'll vote on myself.
Yeah.
For
I
a
think
ransom.
6 would be a tie, 7 to execute.
I think the evil team is
thing
three in a line and then one somewhere else. I think it's Holly Berry Beardy. all trying to confirm each other, and then possibly Ryan over as the bear
That was not enough. Counting from 10.
I think it's just as likely being Nina, Tommy, Ed as well. If we're saying that Jacob's in that evil team, but then Jacob nominated Tommy, so I actually don't think. I don't know. I think whoever the other investigator ping is.
Will someone nominate Nina?
Time is gone. Jacob is executed and dies. Sorry if I missed one, but we're going to sleep. Good night.
I am happy to die. Sullivan knows what I am and what's going on with me, and I think I can pretty much be confirmed based on what's happening with me. So I don't want to say too much.
It's a spy.
It is a
No.
spy. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. I messed up slightly, but it's fine. We'll work something else out. Problem with big games is very limited bluffing space, and I'm going to have to come up with some bullshit later, but that's fine. I can get executed for it if I need to.
Yeah, chat seems particularly concerned with the Chef 2. That is their main concern right now, which I think is fair.
The thing is, what I'm finding very funny is that, like, Raj, Beardy, a few others, like, in the world of I'm really struggling to build this Chef 2.
Yeah.
Whereas some of the other players are like still locked in on it, and I'm finding that quite interesting. But yeah, I've pushed Raj quite successfully away from the Chef 2 at the minute, so that'll help. But it depends how much people believe him. Try and get hold of Holly tomorrow and see what we can do on that front. But yeah, either way, let's poison Holly. I think it's the only thing that's worth doing. Yeah,
okay.
Holly, please.
Sounds good. Which means we'll be showing. Hello.
Hello.
Who would you like to poison?
It's a good choice. I got the Grim from Barry now. I'm going to keep it with Holly for the time being.
Okay.
Sounds good. Ed went somewhere else. All right. Thanks very much.
All right. See, it really isn't that. Actually, literally, I know that there's 2 poisoners in the game, but it has not significantly affected the game so far because we gave Holly correct information. It's mainly the investigator thing has been the only effect of it so far. No, actually, somebody else got affected. Oh yeah, sorry, it has been, but like having the second poisoner has not super affected the game. That's what I meant to say. Yes, but that mayor kill was off of the real poisoner, is what I'm saying. Actually, you're right. Never mind. It's game breaking. It's not as insane as I thought it would be. Let's go to. Hello.
Hello.
How are you feeling?
Distant.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I think I'd like to kill Distant.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
That makes sense. Holly is going to see Poisoner.
Oh, I'm still here. Are they
You're
going to
still
try and
here?
frame me?
Probably.
What's going on? Yeah.
You see that Jacob was the Poisoner.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay. God damn it! Oh no! The problem is now is like I feel like it's the few good people who know that I've confirmed them versus an evil team who can convince the rest of good that I'm just the poisoner or the spy.
Right.
It's gonna be tough.
All right.
All right. Thank you so much.
Good luck. Hello.
I'm picking Sully again.
Okay.
Even though we didn't vote.
Good luck.
In a row, you think Ryan?
That's why I play for a poisoner. Yeah.
Good morning,
also,
town.
2 of the minions in that one.
Distin died in the night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Before anybody
Okay.
goes away, I would like to out all my information. Because I think at this point they can't kill me in the night because it'll prove I'm good. They know what I am already because there is a spy, and they're just going to start trying to throw me on the block. I'm happy with dying now if we'd like to, because a lot of people are currently suspicious that I'm evil. I am in a poisoner ping. I'm the other side of the Jacob ping. But the reason we didn't go for that is because I was the one confirming the investigator, because I'm the Undertaker, which makes it really look like Jacob. I did see Jacob as the poisoner last night. Happy to die because I am just good. And I think people will start getting their worlds confused with me in them.
I'm just going to out this.
Your chef.
I did see
on
Rick as
Rick.
chef. I saw Ryan
Just
as
wanted to double
investigator,
check,
and I saw Jacob as the poisoner last night.
So we can parse what Chris is trying to communicate here, which is makes me go back to thinking Ryan or Beardy is the spy. I travelled in as the investigator. I got Eric and Distant as the poisoner.
What?
So I don't know why we would need two investigators with two different pings of two different players as the same minion.
Or is that
you're the spy? And that is a great
Nash
lie.
is
Ryan?
Nash is evil.
Sure, you can exile me, but then why don't I just blast something else, right? Like I'm the mayor, right? Like why would I come out with that information?
This is
I gave
very
you
good
Sullivan
to make
immediately
us
dated.
doubt.
Game. I'm interested to know what you think is going on.
I'm basically in the world where the world that some people are pushing, that Holly Barry Beardy line is the only chef 2 I can really build easily. For a few reasons, some of which are social. And otherwise, I'm inclined to believe that the evil team got quite lucky and have a night 1 poison on a chef who nominates the Virgin, and the information looks great, and it's actually a chef 1 or possibly even a chef 0.
Okay. What is your role, Ed? I mean, if we think it's a spy, we can just out it. I'm an empath who got 0s every night, so Raj is either the spy or the librarian, from my perspective.
That's fair. Were you the other drunk ping? Just checking.
Yep.
Fuck. Okay.
But I was seen by the Raven Keeper as the empath. So if the Raven Keeper was poison killed, they could show me as the empath. But I think it'd be quite obvious because the chef proc the Virgin.
Yeah, but there's not great other options, is there? Anyway, soldier, I ain't gonna die.
Okay. Well, I think honestly, as far as clearing Chef 2 worlds, we have to kill one of you, Tommy or Eric, like today, in my opinion. I think it's interesting we couldn't get votes on Tommy. I don't think we were able to get votes on you. So I see the worlds you're building, but I think that
Yeah. Which probably means Raj is probably evil. Not
well,
Raj,
and
Nash.
Raj is the
Nash is
one-
probably evil. Nash, I mean, is probably an evil with a poisoner
I
ability.
see. I think Raj is evil because Raj was really trying to get Jacob off the block. And with the information I had, it was a really good kill.
Yeah.
Which not everyone has to believe, but he was a really good kill. The fact that Raj did it like twice, I was like, oh, okay. I understand trying to save somebody who's good. I think Sullivan, you were in that boat. I could see that socially you were trying to save Jacob from what you know, whatever that is.
Yeah.
But
now I thought about Slayer shotting her just to either prove that she was good or not, but I don't think that's going to do anything because she might be a miss, like you said.
Yeah, exactly. It'll only work on the demon. So, she's not playing like a demon. She's very, very loud.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay,
I don't claim from Barry. I'm gonna. Huh?
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna talk to Barry. I'm gonna see if I can get a claim from him because I don't have. He's him and.
I'll be honest, but I'm cool with that. I'd rather kill Barry first. I think Holly being so adamant about being willing to die makes me put her a little bit more on the minion side. But I think Holly and Barry are absolutely in cahoots, and we should bring their cahooting to a murderous halt.
She's poisoning me.
Yeah, but with like 2 confirmed good players who are not going to execute, like Evil are going to have to kill Sully and probably Nina before.
I'm gonna have to
else,
head off to that. Oh, Eric.
Oh, you got it, of course.
All right, cool. All right, just wanted to pass that on.
Bloody hell!
Oh my god!
Hey,
help me help you, Eric. What's going on? What do you got going on?
I don't have much going on. Not a lot of people are talking to me as far as revealing much as far as hard claiming anything.
Okay.
But
I'll give you my info, Eric. I'm the empath, and I got 0s every night. That makes sense next to Sullivan. Raj could be the spy, but I kind of think Raj is good for now. So my 2 neighbors, I would think are fine.
Okay.
If we think we're in a spy game, it's not going to hurt to share your role because the evil team already knows.
Well, and you're already dead. So
I'm dead. I mean, I could have been like a star passing imp or something, but
yeah, I'll just hard claim at this point. I'm the Slayer.
Okay.
And I'm thinking of using my shot on Barry today.
Okay.
What do you think of that?
I don't know much about Barry. I think Tommy or Ed is also a good shout, but
Okay.
yeah, I don't know. What makes you think Barry is a good shot?
I was talking with Rick,
Mhm.
and he was kind of building his world as far as what he thinks, and he was saying that, like, he feels that there's a world where Holly and Beardy are potentially minions, and Barry, right in the middle of them, is the
Yeah.
imp.
I think there's a world where Holly and Barry are evil and Tommy and Ed are evil as well. So Barry's not a bad shot. I don't think that's crazy. If you
Okay.
shoot Barry, it will maybe let me trust Holly a little bit more. But also important to know, if there is a poisoner and a spy, you could just be poison and your shot could be nothing. Yeah.
But maybe
I
as
think I've cracked the game. I think I've got it.
Explain.
Oh, I think I've got it. I think Raj is the current demon. I
All
think
right,
Raj
welcome
is
back,
Starfast.
everybody.
Star
We're back in town.
Sadie just talked about.
I just heard Holly say that she has cracked the game. So feel free.
I'd love to hear this.
Nominations are open.
Look. Okay. I think Raj is evil because social stuff with Raj trying to defend Jacob yesterday. I saw Jacob as the poisoner. There is a world where I'm wrong, but I'm just going to follow my information. I think it's a spy game, so they could have been poisoning me. Raj really tried to get Jacob off the block yesterday. We know what Raj's role is. It makes no sense to do that. Like, why would you do that so much? But there's that. And then there is information that points towards Raj as the demon around the Grim. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but I've been trying to work out how that goes with how Raj played yesterday, because that feels so much more minion. What if Raj is the Scarlet Woman who's now already the demon, either because we killed the demon or because they moved to Raj? What do we think?
Hi, I'm an empath who's gotten zeros the whole game. I was in a drunk ping. I could be the drunk, but I was seen by the Raven Keeper as the empath. So from my perspective, I could be drunk and the Raven Keeper could have been poison killed. That's all fair, and Raj is evil maybe. But I think the reason I was also trying to get Jacob off the block is, if we're believing the Chef 2, it's not drunk. It would have to be a poison snipe. Jacob's not in a lot of Chef 2 worlds unless we have 3 evils in a line. So if we can't think of those 3 evils in a line, I think it's less likely Jacob's evil. If you saw him as the poisoner, that's fine, and I'm willing to build those worlds. But I don't necessarily think Raj, I don't know, is evil for trying to lift off Jacob yesterday.
Let's go Jacob, then we'll go
I could build
clockwise.
that world.
Hello. I was the monk. I was saving Sullivan every night because I thought it might be quite good to get Sullivan as far along as possible as a confirmed good player. Either Holly, you're lying to everyone, or you are poison locked, perhaps as an Undertaker. But your information about me is certainly not correct.
Just very quickly, I'd like to hear about this fortune teller situation because, again, I'd heard there was a double claim.
I was going to tell people there's a lot of hands up, but if people want that information before they speak, I'm happy to give it.
Sure.
Yes, I'm the fortune teller. On night 1, I checked Nina and Mark and got a yes. Nina, it seems to me, is probably just good because it doesn't seem to be enough face-up outsider claims. On night 2, I checked Beardy and Nina and got a no. On night 3, which is the night Mark died, I got a yes on Mark and Raj. Again, fortune teller, red herring, or potentially a star pass if we think Mark is evil. And last night I got a yes on Raj and Diston. That is my information. I'm happy to die if you want to kill me.
Why didn't you vote on Mark on day 3?
I did vote on Mark.
On day 2?
Yes, I did.
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barry did.
There is the 3 of Tommy, Ed, Eric at the bottom. Eric, I kind of think is a minion. Eric wouldn't claim anything. When I told him, hey, I'm not going to out his role, but when I told him, hey, I'm poison, your role is probably good to use, he said yeah, and then didn't do anything. I just think Eric is possibly a minion, and this could be Ed, Eric, Tommy at the bottom.
This plays quite neatly into what I was going to say immediately after Diston talked. Diston and I chatted today. as far as I'm concerned, if there is a Chef 2, the only places we can really build it now are down here and Holly Barry Beardy. Otherwise, personally, I don't think that there can be there's a Chef 2 that makes sense down here or over there. I'm inclined to believe that Rick was potentially poisoned and the evil team got very lucky about it because he nominates the Virgin and we all tunnel on the Chef 2 worlds. But having said that, I'm totally fine to die. I think it's in our interests that in the next 3 days, we need to kill at least one of this Chef 2 and at least one of that Chef 2 and Raj. I don't think Raj is evil, but if we don't kill Raj, Raj is going to the final 3 and getting executed. So I think we're in that world. The reason I want to kill both of those Chef 2s is, yes, we're only on 9 alive, but that is 4 executions, and with 4 evil players, we need to eliminate at least 1 in every world, ideally 2. So that. I don't really care, I don't think, which order those go in. I think it would be important for people to realise, to my knowledge, if we assume that one of Holly or Barry is evil and the other one is good, the one that's good is getting poisoned from 2 nights ago for the rest of the game, in the assumption of a spy game. So, no offense, guys, I stopped paying attention to your information after night 2, maybe 3, because I just don't think there's the world for it. Because
rude.
There's no one poison.
What if we killed the poisoner?
I do want to just note that Ed overlooked the world of Beardy, Mark, Eric. Because if Mark is, say, a demon who star passed, then that also works, and Holly and I are both good.
Yeah, I literally was going to point that out.
Or Mark, Eric, and Ed. To be fair.
Yeah,
I just don't think that Beardy gets himself on the block with 10, with someone else who'd have to be in his evil team, 2 other people who'd have to be in his evil team.
All
Yes,
3,
in
really.
that world, well, in that world, Rick would have to be a spy, and they'd agreed beforehand. The spy's going to nominate the Virgin. We can get one of us on the block, and that sort of thing. But I just don't see that.
Oh, I think Rick's good in that world. I just think Beardy's the spy, confirming maybe the drunk in Rhine or something like that.
Yeah,
let's hear from Nash.
If I'm the spy pinging in a Chef 2, that's not really using a spy's ability. If the poison's not here and I'm explicitly the spy, then building a Chef 2, including a spy, is really harsh on the evil team. So if it's a spy game, I believe less and less on the Chef 2.
Don't tell Chris what to do.
I'm just saying, don't ascribe malice when it could just be incompetence. Nash?
Yeah, I'll just reiterate. I saw Eric and Distant in a poisoner ping. If we're trying to place this alleged Chef 2, it may not be real. To Ed's point, so I just think ultimately, the fact that you guys are being left alive at the bottom there is probably, in my mind, more of a frame, and Rick's information is just not functional and was just a snipe for night 1. And we're going around in circles here. Not everybody can be poisoned, right? So I think both in terms of Holly and Barry's information, probably one of you has to be evil in my mind. Because you're both kind of coming off as poison simultaneously. Can exile me? I'm fine with that. I've done my role in terms of an investigator, but just wanted to share all that before we go too deep into the game.
Okay, and Eric?
I mean, Nash is just evil, right?
I mean, Nash could be good or evil. I never really know with Nash, but he's not the investigator.
It's a 50-50.
He's not the demon.
I don't believe
why wouldn't I be?
Let's hear from Eric.
I just wanted to respond to what Mark had said earlier. Yes, we had talked and we had kind of built a world, and I had mentioned to you that I wanted to talk and touch base with a couple other people, or at least one other person, and I've not had a chance to do that yet. But in the meantime, while waiting to speak to that person I had told you about, a third person had spoken to me and kind of built a different world. So now I'm like really waiting to do what we had talked about. So that's all.
I just think at this point we should put you on the block and have it happen.
Yeah. Also, Eric, if it's a spy, like you waiting means almost nothing.
Okay.
Because you could die tonight based on
All right. In that case, can I use my Slayer shot?
Sure. Who would you like to target, and what weapon?
I would like to target Barry with my Slayer shot.
What kind of weapon would you like to use?
Just your old trusty slingshot.
Oh, it's like a David and Goliath situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think actually Eric is taller than Barry, so this doesn't quite work out. But Eric takes out a slingshot and puts a jelly belly in it, shoots it at Barry, and Barry just swallows it up. It's that popcorn flavor that he loves so much. There's no effect on the game. The game continues.
Okay.
I had this weird feeling that it was going to work, and I was like,
Me too.
Yeah,
Very spaced.
yeah.
I mean, not if
Barry was
there's a
like,
poisoner, right?
No, it's just, I have the. It's the reaction of someone in the traitors when they get a shield or do something out of the ordinary. You're like, oh, now everyone's looking at me thinking that Eric and I are on the same team or something. Like, it's doing a play.
I think Eric and Barry are on the same team.
No, can I?
Just doing a play, I
Can I nominate Eric, please?
Yes. Tell us why.
As apparently a Spence Slayer, also in one of the, actually quite a lot of the potential Chef 2 worlds, if we're going with the Chef 2 being real. Obviously, we're probably on, opposing versions of that world, but yeah, we should definitely, as Ed said, kill into that line and then this line.
Okay. Eric, what's your defense?
I honestly agree. My shot is spent, and I'm not of any use anymore at this point. And I do agree that breaking this trio at the bottom, or quartet at the bottom here, will help kind of figure out the chef information.
All right.
So it's cool.
We're going to vote. 5 votes are required. That's Eric claiming that once his shot is done, he's done for the night. Typical. 5 votes are required.
Fucking hell.
I'm nearly 50, for God's sake. Come on.
Okay.
I feel great about this.
Barry, you're not going to vote your teammate?
Holly, can you nominate?
No, I'll nominate Nashable for exile.
Yeah, I wanted to do that.
1 second.
Yeah, because in all worlds, he's either a poisoner who came in, and we've got 2 poisoners. We've got a spy that came in and is fucking, that's bad too. Or we have an investigator, in which case we both should be dead if we're both investigators. So,
Distant, anything else to add?
Yeah, I'll also just add, if you are an investigator seen by a washerwoman, there's no reason to give a different investigator ping that is totally different than the one that was already confirmed. Unless we're trying to say that Beardy is a spy confirming the drunk and then giving new investigator pings. All of that just sounds out of the ordinary to me. I think we need to get rid of Nashable. I don't like some of the votes Nashable has voted on either. So I think this is good for town.
Nash.
Yeah, I mean, I think Distant just actually made my defense there. I don't think Ryan's information should be trusted. Ryan could have been poisoned or drunk, and therefore seeing, well, not drunk, but like the spy or something, and seeing Ryan's information is true. And then we've killed, Jacob, who's confirmed as the monk, right?
I have pertinent.
Not at all confirmed.
Yeah.
In fact, confirmed.
Not in any way confirmed.
Yeah.
Ryan had a pertinent.
My pertinent is Womp.
This is an exile vote. 8 votes is required. If you're dead, it will not use your ghost vote. It's going to start right now.
Nash is spent in any world he's claiming we need to
Yeah. I'm
Nash
totally fine
out
with
of
this.
here.
You're just getting rid of a good vote, that's all.
You still have 1 vote.
Oh, this is
How
so
are we not
interesting.
getting enough on
Yeah,
this?
that just means he's evil, I think.
That was enough.
It barely got enough.
Nashable
Is that enough, though?
exile.
Well, I didn't vote on it. I think
We didn't vote.
That was enough.
I didn't.
Well, if I'm evil, enjoying nominating.
I'm counting from 10 on Eric, who's about to die. 10.
We can probably not yell too loudly about who didn't vote on Nash when Sully didn't. I'm just...
Yeah, come on, Sully.
I literally
There have been several times I've been like, maybe Sullivan is evil. I don't know how Sullivan can be evil.
At
but...
the last moment, I heard a nomination from Raj on Holly at the last second. Is that right?
I think Tommy's more likely to be the demon, but if he's sitting in a Chef 2, we're not going to move this. I don't really understand why Holly put up a 6th vote on Eric there. I also don't understand why the Undertaker would be alive after the purported poisoner dies. That's absolutely the night you kill the Undertaker, who can't be poisoned anymore, as opposed to the empath whose neighbors haven't changed. It's just very hard for you to make a situation here where Holly is actually good. So I'd rather we kill an evil than Eric, who got all of town voting on him, except for I think me and Sully, who are both good.
Yeah.
No, Sully voted because I couldn't.
I put the 6th up because we needed exactly 6. It's actually quite hard to get Eric on the block.
We needed 5.
We needed 5.
Oh, we needed 5. Okay. Either way, 6 isn't a huge amount when there are only this many people alive. Like it wasn't like the 10th vote or anything. It was hard to get Eric on. The reason I'm here, I think, is because exactly why you've nominated me. I think I'm a really good fall for evil to try and push on me now. I'm happy to die. I really don't want to be here at the end, because I am just telling the truth, and I don't want to have to keep telling the truth because it is frustrating. I've said my truth. If you want to kill me, but I think we can kill me tomorrow. I don't mind. We can kill me anytime. I'm good with it.
Okay. 6 would be a tie. 7 would execute instead. Starting right now.
I just think Holly's good.
I do want to say that Sullivan did vote on Eric because I voted on Eric and I couldn't vote in Sullivan's hands.
Ryan, you said the other side of your investigator ping was Holly.
Yeah.
No.
It's Holly Barry Beardy. It's Holly Barry Beardy.
Yeah.
Okay, but can I just make a world? If in that world I'm the poisoner, not the spy, how am I getting everybody's roles?
Nashable's the spy who gave it to you on day 2. I also think that Eric, you could have been poisoned last night. I don't think Barry's completely cleared by a Slayer shot. You could also be evil.
Eric is executed and dies. And the game continues. Good night.
Justin, I didn't get my ability till night 3, FYI.
I also didn't speak to Barry.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm telling you what happened. I told multiple people that.
I didn't speak to Barry till yesterday.
Yeah.
So I live in a world where Barry could be evil, but we're not on an evil team together.
For what it's worth, I think Holly's good.
Ooh, spicy game.
Yeah, it's interesting. I love that Holly was like, I don't think it was evil putting 6 on there. It's like, well, best one in the world, Holly. I'm going to use it as a stick to beat you with. So, because, yeah, I mean, the 6th one there basically implies that Eric was good, is the funniest thing about that, and makes it look like evil's voted, even though I'm the only evil that did vote. So there's that. With 9 players alive, anyway. But I will poison Holly. There's no one else to poison.
Okay.
Thank you.
So we will be giving Slayer, I believe. Actually, wait a minute. I have a funny idea. I had the same idea just now. What if we send Imp for this? I'm really tempted. Let me think about it a little more. I mean, she might not even be alive. Hello.
Hello, here we go.
You are the Imp. Who would you like to attack?
Sullivan.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I think it's basically me double or triple bluffing Holly with this poison. Yeah. I mean, either way, they're going to sell it as her being poisoned. I'm going to go. I had the thought. I do honor evil's wishes, but that doesn't mean that I do exactly like I mean. Yeah, this is going to be informative. I don't think this is. Oh, sorry. I think you guys have evil winning. Because I don't think this tips the scales. We're going to have a discussion with Ed. Hello.
Hello.
This is more like a meta discussion because I'm having an interesting discussion with chat currently. So because we're coming up to you've seen the Grim. So we're coming up to the Undertaker slot in the Night Order, and I and one chat person had the thought, oh, what if we show Holly Imp, because it's potentially like, does that screw with more worlds or something like that? I don't know why. I just had the impulse of like, and then some people are saying yes, some people are saying show Slayer. Somebody also did say honor evil's wishes, and I thought, actually, I know Ed wants to poison here, but I actually don't know what Ed's wishes would be. So from a more like your experienced storyteller, like what are your thoughts around this? I thought it might be interesting to chat.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think were it not for the fact that people are just so obsessed with the Chef 2, I think showing Imp here would be really interesting. But they are certainly a good chunk of the dead are so fixated on it that I'd probably almost always show Slayer here. Although, don't get me wrong, there would be a little bit of me that was very tempted to show Poisoner. Because of Nash's claim, and just make Holly look the most poisoned person in the world, because it means that whatever Barry claims is either unpoisoned or evil.
Yeah, it's funny because I thought actually showing Imp would lean into her being poisoned world, because I think Erica's reading socially very good. And so, like,
Eric nailed the socials yesterday.
Yes.
He absolutely nailed that Slayer shot.
So I feel like she's fully expecting Slayer here. But although to her it doesn't make a difference because she can't place the Chef 2 near her. So
she's got to think. Well, I think she at this point seems to be thinking it's just not a Chef 2 as well. Like, we're starting to seed that idea into people's minds.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can basically do what you like. I can roll with whatever. So
Yeah. I mean, yeah. By the way, how often do you think about like the whole the concept of honoring evil's wishes? Like when you're making your arbitrary decisions.
I mostly think about it when it's going to strongly dictate how they're playing information. So, like right now, it doesn't matter very much because Barry's kind of locked into worlds, and if he makes a boo boo, he can just go, "Well, I'm clearly poisoned," and the rest of us aren't relying on the info. But like, I think the space for honor evil's wishes is more, don't throw curveballs that evil can fucking wipe out as a result of, because they were like, well, I was expecting you to show Slayer and then you showed this, and then then all of my bluffing was screwed. It's more that that I think about.
To me, it's also a consideration of like, I know if you're the player that I'm potentially screwing with, I know that you're going to be able to handle it. So if it was a brand new poisoner, maybe I would be more predictable in terms of like what that player would get. Anyway,
yeah,
I just thought it was interesting. And now I'm going to show. Oh, here we are. Wonderful.
Spoken like a true spy.
Yeah, I was going to say that's not helping your
Chris,
case.
show me the.
I can tell you now.
Hello.
Dear, that timing.
What would you like me to show you?
Oh, I don't know. I think I'd like to see a poisoner.
Oh, okay. For Eric?
Yes.
You see Imp.
Oh! Okay, I'm poisoned? Okay? I don't know. Oh, no! Maybe I didn't crack the game after all.
All right, good luck.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Hello.
I'm so worried that I'm going to be tied to a dead player.
Who would you like to check?
But
to follow?
I have to pick Sullivan. I have to pick Sullivan.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
Right, thank you. Bye.
I will say, for those of you that want to do this as content, like as a job, if you want to create content from Clock Tower, there is nobody you could emulate more than Holly. Between Holly, Sullivan, and Dom, they are really good at like playing the game, but also like giving it that little extra. Like they never respond to anything neutrally in the game, which is like really compelling to watch. I think Sullivan's dead, right? Yeah. Why didn't I put a little marker here? That's it.
Gathering roles that can be targeted by a poison now, but there's still so many of us alive. They
Good
can't poison us
morning,
all.
town.
No.
Sullivan died in the night.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I just a dead person.
Can I
I
come out my info? Because I got some really crazy info last night. I got Eric as the imp. I could be poisoned. I'm just putting it out there so that you all know. I think you should kill me. I'd like to die.
I would rather kill Tommy or Ed. To be
I
honest.
think Ed. If Eric,
if you got to close the world today, But
Ed, let's talk.
Hello. I'm going to add in Raj as well. See, there you go.
Right then,
come on, Raj.
Barry. If that
Hello.
is your real name.
Hello. Yes. What?
Right. Why are we blind in believing Holly here?
I just socially think Holly's good.
That's very wishy-washy for somebody who's very good at this game.
Yeah, I mean, because it's a spy, it's quite hard to say her info stacks up or doesn't stack up.
I don't know where she is, but
well, I'll always pause for a cat. It's okay.
I kind of like to see Beardy go. I can't shake the Beardy thing personally.
Yeah, and also Beardy's a washerwoman. Like, I'm fine with that. Raj is a librarian. Like, I'm happy to kill both of them. I'm also genuinely very happy to die. I think if I stick around too much longer, people are going to keep saying, well, why are you still here? And I'm like, because we're talking about it. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm very
I tell you, I played a game, I think it was 2 days ago. I was the Undertaker who ended up in Final 3.
Feature one of Barry or Holly in every world. Has to be one of the two, possibly both.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Oh, hang on. I'm getting a weird audio. Hang on.
Perfect. Actually, because
Tommy...
since Chris is in chat, I do have to say that my friend is watching, and so I have to give a shout out to Sarah. Hi, Sarah.
Yeah, probably Tommy as well. And then, if Holly's the good one,
I can't always say the truth. Oh God,
I'm starting to believe that Rick is
Sullivan. You've got it figured it out, right? I assume.
Yeah, Sully's all over it. Look at him.
Oh yeah,
he's not at all confused.
Oh yeah. I know what's going on. I'm really glad that people are really reading into whether I vote for somebody or not as to whether that's good. I'm really glad.
You become everybody is your butler essentially.
Yeah,
essentially yes, and it's a bloody nightmare.
It's a double-edged sword being the confirmed virgin. I'm confirmed really good, and everyone trusts you. It's like God.
Everyone I've spoken to,
Do you guys want to resolve this double claim?
Yeah. Sure.
So what are you?
I'm the soldier.
And Ed, what are you?
That's fine. That isolates an evil player. It's fine. Cool. So I guess there's one.
Bring Barry in here too. Why not?
Hello, Rick. Sorry, I've managed to not speak to you for a couple of days in a row, so I wanted to. Yeah.
So I'm sitting here with two people who are claiming the same thing.
Oh, fun.
Mm-hmm. And neither of them wants to.
Ed hasn't claimed to me. Tommy, from what you said to me, I'm assuming you're the soldier.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So if Ed's claiming soldier, then he's the
Okay.
That's just all it is.
What a fun turn of events we have found ourselves in.
That is a very fun turn of events.
Yes.
So, I'm thinking it's Holly Berry.
I think it's Holly Berry. But if you tried to slay Barry, then that sort of places Holly as a demon. And Holly's been very vocal for a demon, I think.
Do you think it's Holly Berry Beardy and Beardy's? Because Beardy's been pretty quiet.
That's my world that I'm living in currently. I don't think Beardy's somebody to stay this quiet normally.
I mean, I don't know him, but he has been very quiet, I've noticed.
Yeah, and it would explain the chef to me. And Barry, I am very good friends with Barry. I spend every day with him at work. And his idea that he's got a good social read on Holly. He's not that type of person. He's way cleverer than that to just go off a social read.
Okay.
So I think it's Holly Berry Beardy, and I'm pointing towards Beardy as a
70% that good.
What
just
are you? I have nothing.
I'm a soldier. So is Tommy.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh.
So, is that where the double claim of fortune teller came from, and now it's a double claim of soldier?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, good.
Welcome back, everybody. Nominations are up.
Holly nominates Holly.
Holly. Tell us why.
Oh, I'd like to die. We're going to keep building worlds of like, why is Holly still here? Let's just kill me.
Okay. 4 votes are required.
Holly, you're just a frame.
I'm going to vote because people think Holly and I are evil together.
Yeah.
And because Jacob wants me to vote. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Holly's just a minion. What? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think we need 5 on this.
We have to kill an evil.
Okay.
Yeah,
That was
Eric, ghost vote was used, Eric.
Oh,
Beardy's going to nominate Ed.
Tell us why.
We've got to clear this forward at some point, and I had a conversation with Sally today. He said he trusts everyone he's talked to, and he says Ed's the only person he hasn't talked to all game. So, that's another...
Ed.
Yeah. Chris decided he'd try this experimental thing in this game where I'm just a solo imp on my own against all of you. Don't ask questions about the chef too. Sully trusts everyone completely correctly. You're all good. I'm the only evil player. I'm a good kill. I almost volunteered yesterday. If we hadn't got 6 for no real good reason on Eric, who I thought was really incredibly socially good from the way he played his Slayer shot, then I should have been executed yesterday, and we can do it now, and then maybe you'll listen tomorrow when the game doesn't end, because
You voted on it.
I did, but at the time there were 4 votes. I think we can afford to do this now, but tomorrow we run the risk of a TPK if we don't execute sensibly. So this is fine.
Ed, what are you claiming?
Told you. So is Tommy.
Okay. 5 votes would be a tie. 6 would execute.
Why Ed vote on this?
Starting
Sully,
now.
Sully, you should put your hand up so that Nina can vote on this for me, and then
Here
you
we
can
go.
take it down after she
Countdown
votes.
is starting.
Legal play. That is not a legal play.
Holly, are you going to keep your hand up for this?
That is legal.
I'll keep my hand up.
Okay.
I'm going to keep my hand out because I don't know whether
We need
it's
another
Down
vote.
if it's a tie. But
Yeah.
we'll,
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
I wasn't going to dead vote when we didn't get enough votes.
Yeah.
So.
I am very
Yeah,
happy
no.
to die. We can kill him.
Oh.
I don't
Tiny
mind
illegal
being dead.
play.
I was going to put myself on the block. The problem we have now is that we can't execute me tomorrow with the risk of a TPK, but we'll talk about that tomorrow because I don't think we're beating.
I just want to clarify one thing for the purposes of whether it is or is not a butler. I run butler that you can vote as long as you genuinely believe the person has an intent to vote.
Which
that's
is
just
what I was thinking. If we're asking someone to vote just so I can put my hand up, I don't think that is fair or in the good spirits of the butler.
I think that's fair.
Would it be
I think we're just
possible-
used to telling Sully what to do.
Would it be possible for someone to nominate Beardy? Because I'd like to hear from him if possible.
Hey Beardy, do you want to
okay,
pretend that I've nominated you and then talk for a bit?
Yeah, please, that'd be nice.
I'll nominate Beardy.
Tell us why, Tommy.
I'll pass it off to Jacob.
So I'm building a world in my head. Go on a little journey with me, everyone. Where it's Holly, Barry, Beardy. The chef things make sense. I know that Holly was mistaken about me as the poisoner. I know that I was the monk. I also think that, therefore, the information about Eric being the imp last night was wrong and a diversion. Now, Holly has been very vocal if they were the demon. Barry is getting a good social read off of Holly. Now, Barry is a very experienced player at this game and will not just trust someone blindly on a social read. It's nuts. And therefore, out of that 3, Beardy's been the quietest. So I think that they're running diversion for Beardy.
All right, well, let's build this world. I am the imp who's been given spy information to confirm the investigator that I'm confirming, who's seen a ping on Holly, my poisoner, who both Barry and Holly voted, including myself, on day 1 to get 10 votes on me. And I'm just the imp. Yep, that all makes sense.
Shut up, Beardy.
I mean,
That's the
Beardy,
greatest long
I
game
have
ever.
to- I am going to devil's advocate this just because it's valid. If Holly
No,
or
Ed.
Barry is the spy, I would absolutely do that in your position, knowing that they could nominate the Virgin.
Yeah, but then Rick nominated the Virgin at that point.
Yeah, so you didn't even have to. You look even
Yeah.
cleaner.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't think it's true, Beardy. I don't think it's true.
Ed and Tommy are so evil, guys. What are you
5
doing?
votes.
Right.
Is a tie. 6
Right.
execute.
And there is a double claim at the bottom there.
I wanted to
still.
execute
Holly,
Everyone is
Holly,
still
you do
saying-
not get to yell right when you put yourself on the
I put myself on the block because I want to be dead, not because I'm evil, because I want to be dead.
Count it from
and
10.
yet people are still being like, I think Holly's evil.
Right,
There are
yeah,
2 people double claiming soldier at the bottom of the circle.
This is why I think Holly's good.
For yesterday. Can we hear the fortune teller info for yesterday?
Yes, I checked Raj and Sullivan and got a no.
I'll nominate Tommy.
Tell us why.
I think Raj is good.
Yeah, no, everyone knows I'm good. I'm absolutely good. Let's just never kill me. The demon has to kill me at night. Tommy, you have to kill me at night.
Okay, Tommy, what's your response?
That was such a good accusation. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I'm the good soldier out of the 2. Yeah, That's all. That's all I have to
Like,
say.
why aren't they pushing on each other?
5 votes are required.
I did.
They
Six
did
would be
in
an
private.
execution.
I voted on
Starting
it.
And Tommy voted on him.
It's because they're both minions, and we're nowhere close to the demon. And
I don't
it's
think
just
we're
a side
getting
check.
Yeah.
Just a
Raj,
side
Raj
check.
all along.
voting?
I think it's
Okay,
Barry,
Raj.
guys.
No,
I don't think we're.
I don't think we're getting 6.
Yeah, I couldn't
Yeah.
trust Nash's hand to stay up.
And to be fair, Holly, I think it's
Yeah.
Ed
Count
because
from
of
10.
the chef number.
I think
rather
it's
than-
Ed.
rather
And
than
also
Tommy.
because Ed was like, don't kill me tomorrow, today's fine, but I'll give my reasons tomorrow why you can't kill
Isn't
me
that
tomorrow.
literally what you said, Holly?
I'm happy to, I put myself on the block. I want to be dead.
I don't want you to be alive.
I don't want to be alive.
Well, you get your wish. Holly is executed and dies. The game continues.
Who's going to bury you, Holly?
No one. I'm going to rot here in the center of town and I'm going to stink it out. Because I gave you all my information.
Hello.
Sometimes all it takes is one phrase and people just fucking dive after it. Oh, you can't execute me tomorrow now. And people are like, demon, you're the demon. It's like, yep. I love doing that.
Who would you like to poison?
You think you don't mind a little bit of gentle trolling on your stream, do
You
you,
can troll.
Chris?
Feel free to do it.
Okay, can I poison Barry, please?
Sure. Thank you very much.
Enjoy.
Mm-hmm. Hold on 1 second. Wait, hold on. Before I do this, hold on. Let me take a screenshot. Pardon me. We're gonna leave The Apprentice because that's impossible. Okay, and then during the day I'll fix it. Okay. Oh my god, look at this spy in the Night Order. I love that. Okay, let's go back to what it was. Can I remember? Does it matter? Does anyone? I go to Nina and get. Oh, let's just see if I remember it. I'm sure I do. I'm sure that I do. Butler. Investigator drunk. Librarian. Empath. Where is it? Virgin. Apprentice. Monk. I just never know where the little icons are. Bird. And Undertaker. There we go. Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought Ed was the. There we go. Okay, just so I have my Night Order correct. Hello, fun game.
Yeah, I guess. Man, I think I gotta just roll the dice. I'm not gonna star pass here.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna let's kill Ninja Nina.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Could I have done that? Wait, could I have done? If I do this, can I? Oh, I can. That would have been so much easier. Thank you guys. I learned something. Okay. Imp. Undertaker's dead. The Butler's dead.
Teller?
I mean, the Virgin
Good
is
morning,
confirmed
town.
good.
When they're poisoned, yeah.
Ninja Nina died in the night.
You can
Yeah.
That's
The
who I'd
confirmed
killed.
outsider.
You have
Yep.
5
Yeah,
players
that's who I'd
alive.
have killed.
All right, guys, we got 2
Ed,
shots
you
at
had
this
some-
thing.
Ed, you had something to postulate today, or only if you were killed?
I'll be right back.
No, it doesn't matter. It's not going to change the person you execute today. You're still going to come for me. And I said that when I'm dead, you'll listen to me, and I'm not dead. So
I think
kill me
Barry's
first,
better-
and then it'll be fine.
Good
Barry's
point.
better killed today.
Do you guys
Barry's
are
at
still
least
holding
a
to
minion.
both soldiers?
Yeah, what is going on there? I want to talk to Jacob, and I want to
Kiss and make up.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I haven't spoken to Distant.
Yeah, I have no. I got nothing.
Sorry, y'all. I forgot to follow somebody.
The thing that I think is saving us right now is that you kill me today. My evil team involved Holly, so you kill me today, and we have time. And it's tomorrow's conversation is the important one.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, it's going to come down to between Barry and Beardy.
Because you think, because from my perspective, Beardy was confirming Ryan. So if he's just evil, he's just he's the spy or has spy info confirming the drunk, and that's why I got added to play. But then that doesn't really jive. My information doesn't super jive with your chef too, Rick.
What's your information?
Poisoner ping between Eric and Distant.
Okay.
So here's the thing from my point of view is there's no world where whichever one of Barry and Holly is good is not poisoned. And people are really fixating on there's a living fortune teller. It's like, yeah, they're probably the poisoner or they're still poisoned. I'm inclined to believe, sorry Nash, that Nash is evil. Ryan is got bad info for whichever reason, because I don't think I like either Jacob or Holly as poisoner. And Barry's the poisoner that's poisoned Holly the entire game.
Okay. Right, but if I'm evil, Ed, what are you and Tommy doing? You're just a couple of minions trying to...
And you're going to hate this. But
I think that Tommy's a minion. I don't think that... Because he was blasé about being a double claim from the rip, from the moment we found out. And I don't think he's this chill about it as the Scarlet Woman / demon. So I think the worlds for me are either Beardy Demon with Barry Poisoner, Barry Demon with Tommy Poisoner, or Raj is playing a really nice game, which
I'm not.
Also works for me. But
Raj, your ping,
you're fucked, Raj.
Raj's drunk ping was between me and Distant.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, Raj's drunk ping just doesn't work.
It does. Yeah, that just doesn't work.
It's weird. No disagreement there, and I've thought it's weird from the start. And this is feedback I gave Chris. I'm giving Chris right now live. Chris, that was weird, but I think
Chris is a chance for you to learn.
The important thing is it was real, which is kind of why at first I was like, Rick could just be the spy here, and so we should maybe just ignore the chef too. But if Rick's good, just
ping. Have you heard Barry's accent? Do you know where he's from?
No.
Let's just say I don't think that you can trust the British.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't trust anyone alive, to be honest. I know I can't be the last good alive.
I think I've cracked
it. Yeah, who do you think the demon is? I mean,
I think the perversion I'll say, I do think that it's been an imp who's been killing everybody. I think that's done.
Yeah.
And who do I think the imp is? I don't know if I want to say, but I got a good feeling that it's either Ed or you.
I star pass on night, was it 3 or something like that, which I didn't.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm good with whatever. Raj socially is the one that bothers me the most.
It's like 2006. Oh yeah, and I got Cascadian. I was like, oh, best game in the whole world.
Another one, there's like a slightly similar one called Harmonies as well.
I love
which is
Harmonies.
Like really
Awesome.
cute.
Harmonies here.
I'd like to hear the fortune teller info before we nominate again.
Me too.
Welcome back, everybody. Nomination.
Barry, can you lay out all your information again, please?
Yes, my fortune teller info again from day one was Nina and Mark, yes. Night 2, Nina and Beardy, no. Night 3, Mark and Raj, yes. That was the night Mark died. Night 4, Raj and Diston, yes. That was the night Diston died. Night 5, Raj and Sullivan, no. Last night, Beardy and Ed, yes. But you can believe it or not.
My 2 demon candidates are Beardy and Ed. I think those are the...
Yes!
Mine are
No.
Barry and Ed.
I think Barry and
Yeah.
Ed. I think in a world where Barry is the starting demon, Beardy was poisoned night 1 to see a drunk investigator, or Ed caught the or Ed was a Scarlet Woman to Eric. I also don't think it's crazy that Tommy. I think the fact that Tommy and Ed are double claiming each other means either of them could be the Scarlet Woman. So I would like to kill one of Ed or Tommy, and then if Barry's alive in final 3, we can.
I can't be poisoned seeing a drunk investigator if Raj is good.
Right. That doesn't make sense.
Because Raj saw a drunk elsewhere.
Alternative world. Alternative world. Raj.
That's why I think one of you two is evil. But I do think killing one of the soldiers is a good idea too.
But why kill a butler over a fortune teller? Why is a fortune teller alive this long? I just think
because there's still a poisoner. The poisoner information. The investigator's bad. The investigator information is bad. Not the investigator is bad. It's that simple.
Also, Butler's confirmed good in this game.
There is another world where Raj was the starting spy and got star passed to after Diston died. Just before we completely move off Raj being evil here. All good.
That's a great point, Nash. Let's move along.
No, they won't believe me anyway, Raj. I think you're safe.
I got a no on Raj on night 5.
Yeah, but you're poison lock, Barry.
We'll hear from Allie, Ryan, and Ed, and also just a reminder, second call for nominations. Go ahead, Allie.
If we're going for the soldiers, I would prefer Ed, purely because Ed has changed his claim. Ed was apparently the person who was in the fortune teller double claim.
Sorry, Ed.
But like soldiers do that.
Ryan, you go first.
Yeah. I sort of live in a world where there's the Tommy Ed double claim, but like if I look at the world that like I can build with the information I have, either Jacob or Holly was the poisoner. Everything was conspiring to make me believe that Jacob was the poisoner, and there were just a little bit too many things that fell into place for me to be like, oh, that was just the most brilliant evil team play I've ever seen in my entire life to keep the poisoner potentially alive, with it being Holly. Like that's a lot of energy going into that. Which sort of for me rules out this world of Barry and Beardy like potentially being part of this Chef 2, this Holly Barry Beardy Chef 2. I think it's very likely that it's Tommy or Ed. Raj, I don't really. I mean, we got that fortune teller 0 on him and Sullivan, and that I mean, yes, and that was after both people I had my poisoner pings on killed. So I think it's very likely that it's either Tommy or Ed, and currently I'm just gonna go by hair. And like, Tommy, your hair's just too good, too well put together.
Okay.
And you were working so hard.
That's insulting.
That's insulting to Ed. So hard to try to convince me that Ed was the imp, and nobody else has tried to convince me that anybody else is the imp. Everybody else has just been like, I have no fucking clue what's going on, but in a British accent.
I resent that remark.
Ed, your hands are up first.
Sure, I nominate myself.
Okay. Ed
I
nominates
just want to
Ed.
say really quick. If the poisoner,
Yeah, go on. If you want to do that really quick, Mark.
If the fortune teller is dead, why is the poisoner's dead? Why is the fortune teller still alive?
Because nobody trusts me.
It could just be Ed Scarlet Woman. We'll figure it out tomorrow, guys. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I am just making sure. I think Distant is here. I just see weird icons next to Distant's name, but it seems like he's able to vote.
Just
he said he had to mute, but he's still here. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, great. Missed that. Okay. Ed is currently about to be voted on. You need 3 votes to put Ed on the block, starting with.
Can I do a defense?
Oh no! No, that's a new Lorik. Ed doesn't get to do defenses. Sorry. Go ahead, Ed.
This is fine. I think the worlds I've got can still work, and I think we're still going to get to a final 3. I think we're going to end up with the 2 evils in it, and that's fine. I think the things that people are missing about me is that in the world where I'm an imp or a Scarlet Woman, both of my neighbours voted me on day 1 and almost put me on the block, but for 1 drop. Both of my neighbours tried to vote for me on day 3. Both me and Tommy voted on Eric. Both Eric and I voted on Tommy. This Chef 2 just doesn't work, but it's fine because I'm certain we don't have an all evil 3 to come, and so you can execute me and then you can listen.
I don't think I've ever seen Ed flail before, but I think we just saw Ed flail.
3 votes required.
I want to really see what Nash does.
Somebody who doesn't want to die.
Crazy to nominate yourself here.
Oh, this is a new
very
vote.
kind. Yep.
It is a play, though.
Ah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm
Too many
evil,
votes.
folks.
I'm
definitely evil.
Do we think that there are 3 evils alive? It feels a bit like it could be.
Barry, no, I was going to nominate Beardy,
No,
but we're
there's
not going to
no
turn that
point
over.
nominating elsewhere. So we'll put it this way: no matter which of these people are evil,
2, 3, 4,
they all have an incentive to vote on me. It doesn't matter. And I'm
okay.
pretty sure that every world I build that fits with socials has 2 people evil, not 3, and I'm fine with this. Otherwise, I would not have nominated myself.
Get some more time to
Keep
talk.
it low.
3, 2.
Nope.
Ed is executed and dies. I do want to quote from chat. Mara Joy is in chat and says, I desperately need blank to say aloud blank. Anyway, Ed is executed and dies. And the game is continuing. Everyone go to sleep.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, you can't really think he's a demon when he put
Right.
the vote on himself there, Barry.
No,
Yeah, exactly.
I thought he may have just thrown in the towel, but I actually think he's probably got a Scarlet Woman.
No, I think.
It's okay.
What's
Hello.
Hey, Chris.
It's been a fun game.
Yeah, it has. Let's go for broke here. Yeah, I think Raj has been cleared too much. So I think we gotta go Raj. I feel like there's a chance that Barry could be the nom today, and it could be him. For that reason, I kind of want to stay around. I think I'm just gonna make everyone coin flip here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so let's kill Raj.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
I think that's fair. You basically need Beardy to make the right choice here. And Beardy can solve it. We're all good? Good
Evil team of 1.
Raj died in the night.
Oh!
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shout out our world here, and it may sound crazy, but it's been done before. Mark could have just been the demon, starting demon.
It's entirely possible.
So now shout out the rest of the world.
Well, see, I don't if the Chef 2 is real, I could so see it be Mark, Eric, and Beardy.
All right, that's a false apart.
With Tommy as the last one.
You're a washerwoman who's confirming and invest me to say.
Ali.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question about?
It's not it.
Can I ask a question about that confirmation, Ryan? Did Beardy come to you on day 1?
When did it? No, Beardy didn't come to me at all. We didn't talk at all.
I pinged you first on day 1, but you went away, so I talked to Barry first.
Right,
and he was the other half.
One of the reasons that I trusted that there was trust was because we didn't talk to each other. He talked to the other ping, and then me putting myself on the block and being like it doesn't really matter for him was confirmation for him.
I said Ryan's confirmed without even talking to him when he tried to put himself on the block because Barry didn't claim it, and Ryan trying to kill himself on day 1 said, "Oh, Ryan is just the investigator, so they're confirmed.
Yeah,
don't kill yourself."
Ed, what were you?
Soldier.
So what's going on with Tommy then?
Why?
Why what?
Why still double claim Tommy?
Why would I still double claim Tommy? Because Tommy is double claiming me. I don't like.
Yeah,
It's a big game. It's a big game. There's not enough bluffs. That's how this works.
What did you get last night, Barry?
I checked Raj and Tommy and got a yes. I checked Raj again because I had a no previously, but I was worried about him being a Scarlet Woman.
Dead. There's still a poisoner about, and you're in poison.
I think it's Tommy or Barry.
I think it's two evils.
So we
I
agree.
think the Chef 2 works better with Tommy for my.
I'll do a second call for nominations. I will say that the demon is one of 3 people. Go ahead.
Can you tell us which of the 3?
Brian's information is over. Holly's the poisoner. The Chef 2 is Barry, Holly, and then Tommy Ed. Like, doesn't that work with everything?
Raj, I'm good, Raj.
I hear you, Holly. I just want to talk it out. We're just
There's
talking.
two suspicious things. I don't think I think that Beardy's been fighting so hard to stay alive, even though he's a top 4 role, which honestly strikes me as a little odd. And I think that it's that or Tommy. Socially, I kind of trust Tommy a little bit more. Even though everything I said about his hair, I trust Tommy a little bit more right now.
I like Raj's world because in that world Eric is good and I was Slayer shot, so I'm fine with that.
I think you got it from Ed.
Okay.
Got 10 votes.
I don't like
on day
Raj's world.
1 With
I think
entire evil team voting on me, basically.
It's very hard to differentiate Barry versus Tommy in that world of who the Scarlet Woman is. But I think in the world where Holly is evil, Barry is evil with her. Holly, obviously, if you're good, then this doesn't matter.
Okay. I don't know which the 3 to vote on. So
Holly seeing Eric as the imp is the thing that I'm thinking is interesting. If Holly is good, Holly was poisoned or saw him as the imp. If Holly was poisoned, I think Holly maybe sees him as a poisoner to back up Nash's poisoner ping. She had already seen Jacob as a poisoner, so I understand maybe not showing that as well. But I don't know.
Okay.
I'm more interested in killing probably Tommy today.
Can I posit a world? Sorry, there were hands up before me.
I just want to say, with all the accusations flying towards me, I am being set up pretty well as the frame. I think when the poisoner died, I think that's when Ed dug his heels in with the soldier double claim, and it's because they were not going to kill me at night at all. And so I don't trust Raj. I don't really have the exact ways that it ties together, but socially it's just rubbing me wrong. But I think there was no way to I think once the poisoner was dead, the effort was put on just the double soldier thing, you know.
Have we confirmed who the drunk is yet?
I know hands are up, but I'll just remind you that
It's probably Raj. It's either me or Raj, if we believe Raj is good.
It could just. Oh, it can't be right. No.
The Chef 2 could be Eric, Ed, and Holly Berry.
I think that the actual drunk might be Ryan, and Raj is just poisoned, and then we've just gone completely the wrong way for poisoner pings, because Jacob got just enough. Holly threw herself so hard under the bus.
Yeah.
That's the thing that Holly only does when she's like, I have a Scarlet Woman and I really need to be out of here, or she's just good. And I don't think the way that Jacob has, I didn't talk to Jacob privately at all. The way Jacob has played the game since, I just think he's good. So I think that actually that's where our drunk is, and Raj is either evil or poisoned. And yeah, even if Raj is evil, if I was one of these people, I'd kill him here because the candidates were these 3 people, even if Raj is alive, right? So
I will add as well, after talking to Holly, that I'm more and more convinced that she actually might have been a drunk undertaker, and Barry's social read that she was good might have actually been Barry knowing that she was a drunk undertaker if there was a spy, and keeping her alive because he knew
marinating
wrong information.
Let's hear from Sullivan, Raj, and then we'll finish with Beardy since Beardy's alive. Then I'm going to make a final push for nominations. Go ahead, Sully.
I'm wondering whether, like, I feel like with Tommy, I feel like I mean there is a world that he could be star pass to, but I do feel like if he just reads at worst as minion. I feel like the decision is more likely between Barry and Beardy. Myself, I could even see Tommy and Ed are minions together. Maybe we never had a spy, which would make a lot of sense given a lot of very important people not dying for a very long time. And we had a Scarlet Woman and a Poisoner. And
It's 3 minions. We had
3
to have a
minions
spy.
now. And a Baron.
We
Yeah.
had Baron.
No
as
Baron.
well. So we
Definitely have a
know it
spy.
has to be a Baron.
Yeah.
That's bollocks. Don't listen to me. But what I'm saying is, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised even if we have 2 minions like fighting over Soldier together to sort of distract from the world. But yeah, I feel like my instincts say the lovely Barry, and I hate saying
I
that.
think it's
'cause he's a
Barry.
lad.
I really think it's Barry.
I think
And Eric was a minion who shot Barry.
Can we hear from Raj, and then we'll hear from Beardy, and then
Oh yeah,
I'll make
just
a final
quickly. I
push.
think it was also strange when Barry was saying that he socially trusts Holly, and they very publicly were like, "Have we ever spoken together before? No." And I don't know where Barry's social rate was coming from.
It's just from watching Holly play loads of games. She's always way more stressed when she's evil. And Holly has a habit of having herself executed when she's powerful good players. That's all.
Beardy.
I think I'm much less stressed when I'm.
Yeah, I'm going to nominate Barry. I think this is more likely the demon over Tommy, but it also Barry is more likely to nominate Tommy. So this lets us to do more like a Dorito if we need to.
Okay, Barry.
I've laid out all my information. I'm always going to get yeses on everybody at this point, so I have to decide whether to counter-nominate because I think I'm alive with 2 evil players. But yeah, go ahead.
Okay. 2 votes is required here.
All the people I think are evil are voting. Okay.
Hi.
Yes, I thought so. Okay.
Okay. 6 votes. Barry's about
Yeah,
to
Barry,
go.
I'm not sure why you would think Beardy is evil.
Because I have a yes on him on night 6.
But didn't you say you had a no on him?
I'd have known him earlier in the game, but I think there's a dead demon between those points. I'd have not known him on night 2.
All right. Any other nominations?
I still think is Beardy.
I'm going to
Sorry,
counter-nominate Beardy because I think I think I'm alive with 2 evil players. I think they're trying to goad me into voting for the wrong player. It may be the wrong decision. I'm sorry if it is, but that's just my vibe. I think I'm landed in the world where they're both evil, and Beardy saying Barry's going to nominate Tommy makes me feel like that's a play. That's all I've got because my information, it could be either of them.
Beardy.
You would definitely have to build Star Pass Worlds with me as the spy for this to work, because I claimed to you immediately that I was the investigator, and I told you Ryan was my other ping as the investigator. So, yeah, I mean, build away.
Rick, they're gonna tie this, I think.
Okay, we have
but
6
it's
on
Yeah, don't take this off the block.
7
It's
X.
Barry.
I think it's Beardy.
Yeah, I wasn't going to. I just had that up.
There's so many hands going up and down. I love imagining this in real life.
Okay, it's the evil team are.
It doesn't matter. I think the evil team
Did
won.
you lie to me about which glass onion would be in?
Okay, maybe not. This is interesting. I
but
don't
now
know
I
what's
think it's
happened.
me.
Tommy, would you like to nominate yourself or Dead Body?
No, I would not like to do that.
Oh, who
I believe
is
we
it?
didn't even nominate
In
Tommy.
that case, Barry is executed and dies. The game is over. And my congratulations go to
Yep.
the evil team.
It was Beardy.
Well
It was
done,
fucking
evil.
Beardy.
Can't believe
man.
you didn't nominate me.
I would like to quote from chat, Sullivan is going to hate this grim reveal.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
you have
no.
Sullivan, your virgin. Sullivan was nominated by the chef, who got a correct chef
Okay.
too. What else did we have? We had Raj the librarian. We'll get back to that. No, we can do it now. Raj was poisoned in night 1 by Ed, your poisoner. We had Distant and Empath, who got correct zeros the whole game. We had Jacob, your monk, who was killed later on. We had Ali, who confirmed the Empath being killed early as the Ravenkeeper. We have Nash, the evil apprentice, who had the poisoner ability. But you'll see, actually, lots of doubling up with the poisoners, and there was not actually a gigantic impact with that. Let's see. Mark was your mayor, who was poisoned and killed. Nina was your butler, who supported Sullivan and Holly at various times. Holly was your undertaker, who was poison locked, at times being picked by both poison abilities, but often getting sober information, like when she found out that Eric was your starting imp.
Oh my god.
who then got picked up by Tommy, your Scarlet Woman.
I'm just sick.
On night one, Beardy, your washerwoman, saw Ryan and Barry as the investigator. Barry was your spy who registered as the investigator, and Ryan was your drunk.
God.
God damn it.
Yes.
I told you on the final day, I told you all who the drunk was, and everyone ignored me.
Chat was rooting for Diston, they want to say. And also,
I am sick.
I also forgot to give Eric a chance to plug something, which is Eric has started 3D printing light boxes, and here's one he made for me.
Hey!
Wait, here we go.
That's really awesome.
That's really cool.
I can't believe we didn't meta Eric as the imp here. What were we thinking, guys?
No. We knew there was a spy. Eric is the newest player. Eric was the spy.
As soon as Holly saw
Why a
Eric as the
second?
imp and Nashville had Eric in an investigator pig, I was like, Nashville, I know exactly what you're doing. Holly, you are sober. The Chef 3 is Ed, Tommy, and I'm so mad.
Wait, Nash, what were you doing? What was Nash's intention with the investigator ping there? Because I'm not.
I had to make Eric look like a minion, but more importantly, I had to make sure Ryan as the drunk was not solved in case Barry got Star Pass too. So if I'm evil and you figured me out as evil, then where's that Chef 2?
Yeah, it's useful. It's useful Nash pushing down in that world rather than up at me and Holly.
It locks Ryan in as good even more, and people buy even more into where the poisoner is.
Yeah,
and look at that, Ellie. A washerwoman who saw, they were the drunk, but I did see investigator.
Yeah.
I'm going to say I'm bummed we didn't go with it when I said that Tommy was the imp because of his hair.
Yeah, you were right.
Yep.
Not only was I right.
Beardy, how many? I think it was 3 or 4 times I told you that you'd seen the drunk. I think. Beardy.
The second poisoner is rough though. 2 poisoners, that's tough to get around.
It was just Holly. It was the only person worth poisoning at that point.
Yeah, there were any poison targets. I think there was no soldier, so you were already dead, Mark. The Raven Keeper was already dead. I was in a drunk ping, so I was never going to believe my info.
Yeah.
So 2 poisoners didn't kill us. It's just the fact that we had the 2 soldier claims from my perspective was 2 minions, and one of them is the Scarlet Woman, and we have to decide on which one is the Scarlet Woman.
Yeah.
So we nominated Barry at the end. I was like, Barry is not fortune teller, a Scarlet Woman bluffing fortune teller here. It was so Tommy, and then Tommy on the block was doing the the thing of you hear people trying to defend themselves, and Tommy was kind of tripping over himself a little bit. I was like, I just wish I didn't dead vote on freaking Ed, which that was on me.
It's worth noting it's
for the game.
Bye, Nina.
Thanks, Nina.
It's Jacob's first ever loss on stream, by the way.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Chad is Jacob's first loss.
And it was all Holly's fault.
And Mikey wants to say the only way is down, JJ. That's it. It's all a slump.
Yes.
Also, Eric's camera stopped working, and but Eric was.
I am still here.
Yes.
See you guys.
Yeah, well played, Eric.
Eric, any last thoughts on your return to noobs?
I can't believe how long that game was.
I think Slayer shotting me bought me a couple of votes at the end.
And you know what? I think we can agree that that's what we want to hear from people that play Blood on the Clock Tower. I can't believe how long that game was. That's the real. There
was the addendum of, but it was fun.
Yeah.
Come play Blood on the Clock Tower. It's so long.
I'll say when you're the starting demon, it feels way longer.
Yes. You know how hard what you're doing. The Chef too. I didn't know how to argue myself out of.
Yeah.
I'm
really wary of the
gonna
Chef
go
too,
back to.
but also I was having to. Go on, sorry.
Sorry, no, I was gonna say it's a similar feeling when I say Eric, let's play Azul, and he goes, oh, okay, sure, and then his voice is up 2 octaves too high
in real time.
To be fair to Eric and Peter, when you have me and Ed on your team, it's going to feel really long and weird. So, well done, guys. Yeah.
It was the
Barry's used
balance
to
of
it.
the Chef 2 and me sat next to a demon who's relatively new and wanted help, being like, but I want to help. And I spent every night going like, I'll send him one whisper. I'm allowed one whisper.
That was a really good game, though. The last couple of games on stream have been really good games.
Yes.
I was also so suspicious of Ed because when I talked to Ed, the first worlds, the most likely worlds from Ed were Rick was poison night 1, which is totally viable. But I'm like, the only other worlds include you being evil, and I was like, those are way simpler worlds.
So specifically, I would have built that world either way, because as far as I was concerned, Beardy was socially confirmed good.
Oh yeah.
And so the two Chef 2 worlds, if I was good, to me were me in the middle of a Chef 2, which I know isn't true, or Beardy in a Chef 2, which I socially don't believe. So I would have been doing the exact same thing of no.
Oh no, I mean I know you were absolutely building the correct worlds if you were good, but because there were no other worlds with you being good, I was like, well.
Yeah. I also I said this to Chris during the night. I took great joy in getting to say the words that always makes people want to execute you, which is, well, now we can't execute me tomorrow. And just was like, there was no universe you didn't kill me on Final Five. And I was like, I just poked the bear.
Yeah. And I should have known that that was to soak up one execution, and then we weren't going to go for Tommy because you're in this double claim, and we might think one of you is evil. But
I was wondering if anyone would notice that I double claimed both other minions and was just going to choose which double claim was more useful to us at the end of the game.
Which, by the way, me and Ed talked. We didn't coordinate this, and I was kind of thrown off by it because in the beginning he's like, "What are you bluffing?" I'm like, "Soldier," and he's like, "Can you switch to Saint?" And I was like, "I don't think so. I already told Rick, and I, told some people." And he goes, "Okay, I'll work with that." And then the next day he's like, "I'm a soldier," and now we have 2 soldiers running around.
Yeah, I'd specifically put a bunch of groundwork into being the soldier that they executed. In the hopes that they believe you were good.
Yeah.
Bye, Holly.
Bye, Holly.
Bye.
Great game.
So fun to play with you.
Holly.
Bye, Holly.
Goodbye, everybody. Have fun.
I will say that I had fun and I learned a new feature on the Grim because on the last night, or it was last night, Barry was poisoned.
Second last night.
Spy. Second
last night, yeah.
And I spent a lot of time changing the Grim to read spy for every icon. And I was told, chat told me that I actually could have done it in the Spies Grim that you send in the Waking feature. I did it on the actual Grim and had to change everybody back.
I was assuming that was what had happened, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was here to help you, Barry. Here to help.
Yeah. It's fine. At that point, there was no useful information coming.
Yeah. The living players being a washwoman and a librarian and the evil team. So, yeah, I'll poison the spy.
We were also very lucky that the Scarlet Woman was the one seat further away from Eric. Because we were able to go, we should kill Ed first, because in these Chef 2s, he's in the Chef 2 more often than Tommy is. All the way around would have been a bit of a problem.
I wasn't too worried about that, mainly because if it had been me, I could have got through the next day exactly as we did, and then I would have star passed to you, and people would have been like, it's Tommy.
Yeah, possibly, yeah.
So,
Yeah. I have to go
also,
as well.
I think thanks, Jacob.
Thanks, Jacob.
I will say for folks
Eric.
who are Eric's out too. I think that for folks who are interested in storyteller decisions, I actually brought Ed into a chat to discuss should I show Imp or Slayer when Eric died. Because it's interesting. I had this gut feeling to show Imp because I thought Holly would sort of double engineer it into sort of the also I always just think it's funny to show the real thing.
I think that was really good.
No, it was great. That's what I wanted you to do because I wanted to look as evil as possible.
That was really cool.
Yeah. See,
I got to run also, but thanks so much, guys.
Chat was saying you got to honor evil's wishes, and I was like, I actually don't know what their wishes are. It really could be anything. But yeah, I think Nash, I texted you just to see if you have or Discorded you. Mikey Brett says thanks, all GG. We might.
I appreciated seeing. I mean, it was wrong info, but I appreciated seeing an investigator in a game that size as the washwoman.
Is that a weird thing?
I didn't appreciate it.
The top force to confirm
it's not that weird, but everyone's like, "Oh, you're so evil because you're an investigator." I'm like, that's not
weird. I don't think it's weird.
Barry, can we kill Barry? I think Barry would be a good kill when we were at 5, and you're like, yeah, maybe I'll see. And then we killed Ed, and I was like, I didn't want Barry going to final.
I just think it's so incredibly powerful
Yeah.
that you have to interrogate it. Like, anytime I've seen a top 4 as a washerwoman, I've either been poisoned or drunk, or they're pinging off a spy or something. So, like, I'm willing to believe it, but it's something you have to interrogate. And the fact that you stayed alive so long made me think, again, I didn't think you were evil, but I was like, something is up with that info. Like, I started to think that Ryan was evil, although by the end of it, I should have realized that the other ping could have been the spy.
Also, the thing that Marge in chat said was, "I'm desperate for Beardy to say who his other ping was."
Yeah, if I would have known it was an alive player, I would have maybe been able to back into one of them being a spy.
I think I had it on 7 in public chats.
I maybe
you did also say
in the chat.
You said it publicly on day 2 as well, but I think
no one was hearing it.
Listening.
yeah.
I mean,
We
that's
were just so tunneled on the chef too.
That's a thing that's been done to me as washerwoman enough that I'm like, I can do it to Beardy. He can handle it.
He can cope.
Oh, yeah, it was fine.
I also
loved
it. It would have been so funny if you'd have executed Barry on when you executed me. I did in my private chats. I floated are people interested in executing Barry or Beardy, and got shut down. But had that happened and it had been me and Peter going into a final 3, spin the roulette wheel. Which one do you want, people?
Yeah.
I was planning on nominating Barry that day, but you got in first and had too many votes.
Oh no!
Once I heard Jeff 2,
the first round be the one that goes
I
through.
was locked in on that bottom of the Grim once I heard Chef 2, and I was hard to get me out of it, but it was so simple that it was hard to make work because everything else was so crazy.
I know.
Hey, we're actually going to go to a quick little pause for stream, and I asked Nash if he could run a game in about an hour, and I believe Nash has volunteered a Pope possibility.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Oh,
yeah, let's have a quick look.
So game, folks. I'll be back. I'm going to go chat with the chat, and just let me know when you're back. Let's go to chat. Oh yes, look at that. That was fun. I don't think they got it that wrong, to be honest. Oh, I'm just way behind in my chat. Oh, Lord. Look at this. What was I going to say? I think Evil would have had a 77% chance, according to the poll, right? Here, you can see. I don't know why it does this. It's interesting. Why does OBS do this? We're seeing a little history of everything that happened in the chat. I see you. Okay, just catching up on the weekend. I played what did I play? Ra. Then I played Terraforming Mars. This would be like if I was a real streamer, this is what it would look like constantly. Also, did anyone have AirPods where they kind of squeal when you put your hand right here? That doesn't seem right. We're seeing the entire chat history. I can't remember what I was going to say. Something very cogent and interesting. If you're in LA, I'm doing stand-up tonight at Jonah Ray's stand-up show in Highland Park. Tomorrow night, I'm doing a show called Better Half. This Sunday, I'll be at Sketchfest. I'm going to play a game on the typing screen. I loved Ra. I thought it was great. Well, definitely. I mean, Ra has an insane reputation. I thought it was great. Loved it. Terraforming Mars, I liked very much. It is interesting, though, that it's not really I mean, in the same way that Clock Tower is not really a board game, Terraforming Mars is a card... Is it... it's all... if you think about it, Terraforming Mars is just draw some cool cards, spend some cool cards, build your engine... Granted, I've only played 5 games of Terraforming Mars, 2 with people, 3 solo. The board itself is not that I mean, it's relevant, I guess, at the end for but the board itself, the spatial positioning, at least so far, has not seemed like super important to me in Terraforming Mars. And yeah, Blood Rage I'm interested in. I'll play that again. I think I'll call Gang a board game just because of the chips. Then Poker is a board game. I mean, I don't really care. But it's interesting that I think that Terraforming Mars is essentially like a card game. Seems like. I don't know. Maybe I'm playing it wrong. I also got crushed. So, you know, don't take my insight into it. When you need, we're just setting up a game 2 with a Pope Lorik. What's up, Josh? Oh, did I recommend this? I don't think I did. Oh no, I haven't streamed since I did. Okay, I'll get to it in a second. 4 players, Terraforming Mars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I felt so bad for Holly because Holly did the same thing that I do, which is I'm going to be framing Final 3. I need to die on 7 or 5.
I think once Holly saw Eric as the imp, I was like, Holly's good. I just don't think.
Yeah.
Is Amy headphones for anyone else or just me?
Yeah. Headphones for me as well.
Same.
Okay. All right. I think she's fixing.
We can work on that.
I think she just fixed it.
Oh my God! I would tell my UK friends that in Plano, Texas, there is a board game, comic book store, pop mart types of called Madness. That is the size. It's the size of.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
It's the size of like a Tesco, like a full Tesco.
Oh wow!
Wow.
It's crazy how big it is.
Is it like just a game store, or do they have like tables and stuff to play as well?
They have tables to play as well.
Oh yeah, they've got it. They're gonna have war game tables. They're gonna have card game tables. They're gonna have the whole thing.
Also in Austin, I went to this place called Tanuki Games, who I've ordered a lot from because they have a bunch of Japanese imports, and I didn't realize it was in Austin. And that store was amazing.
Nice.
It had a full wall of Button Shy game. Oh well. Oops.
The Illuminati got Chris.
As not a US or a UK person, what's a Tesco?
It's like a big shopping
supermarket.
Supermarket,
Okay.
I should say. Yeah.
Mid-level,
Mid-price.
Mid-price. Thank you, Barry. Yeah, mid-price.
What are the
grocery
Australian grocery stores?
Coles and Woolworths.
Coles and Woolies.
It's like a Woolworths.
Yep.
They don't have
Woolies.
Those are clothing stores.
Yeah,
that's true.
We ready to play a game, everybody?
Yes.
All right, so we're gonna run the Pope Lorik. That allows there to be duplicate characters. There has to be at least one duplicated character. I normally run it a little differently, where those duplicates can be one of the bluffs. The bluffs can also be in play as well. So typically, if someone's a duplicate, they may well be confirmed as good. And then Amy's going to travel as an apprentice and get her ability in the night, and Raj is going to get his alignment in the night. As the gnome, he gets to protect somebody. If you nominate them, Raj has the option to kill you. Traveler alignments get meted often. I just got meted in the previous game as being an evil traveler, so I like travelers to pick their alignment. So they could both be evil, they could both be good. We'll figure that out. Raj will get his alignment by picking a player, and me and Amy will have a conversation about what kind of mood she's in for this game. Sound good?
Yeah. To be clear, Nash, it wasn't that you were an apprentice traveler. It was that you were being so evil.
Your information was... Yeah.
We were metaing Nash.
I don't know what that's about. So anyway, good night.
Putting the demon in an investigator.
Yeah. Shut the conversation down immediately.
Nash, you whispering into Sullivan's ear, and then Sullivan going, actually, I think this is what's happening. We're like, oh, Sullivan's going to hate this.
Yeah.
Oh, you need tokens first before we can go to sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Good idea. Yep.
This is the first game I've played.
That was
Oh,
I watched the entire last game, and it was thrilling.
Yes.
It was amazing. Y'all all did a great job. It was so frustrating.
Thanks, Amy. Thanks, Amy.
I did like at some point Amy just went, "Wow, people can think anything in this game." I was like, "Yeah."
Yes, yeah. Because it was like right after a Holly thing, and she was like, "I know what this is. It's this and this and this." She was so wrong, and I was like, "Well, you can just convince yourself of anything."
Self-gaslighting is a thing.
Yeah, we're on a good run of games on the stream, I have to say.
Yep, wait for this one to suck.
This one, yep, we lose to it. Is there a klutz on this or something we can lose day one?
Thanks for your support, Barry.
Or Wizard for Chris.
Oh, no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just that Chris is playing. Is that not what Barry's the stats man? I thought this was...
Yeah. Chris is the lowest. Well, I'm not. It's who is the person on Discord who's done the stats?
Another Chris, a different Chris, I believe.
Another Chris, that's right, yes.
And I am the worst player on the stream.
Chris H.
Well, no, that's not true.
Statistically.
You're the best player on the stream, but you lose a lot.
I'm the losingest.
Yeah, but you always have fun, Chris. That's the most important thing.
It is the most important thing.
In 99.9% of my games, I have fun, except the one that was filmed in the fall.
Listen.
I've heard that it was edited in a smooth way.
The game where I had a full-on meltdown during it was edited around my meltdown. It was good.
Can you say what the meltdown was about, or no?
Oh, it was just we had to keep stopping recording loads, and people were trying to explain a bunch of stuff, and I have auditory processing issues, and I got to the point where I went, I need to not be in this room. Your classic autistic meltdown.
Why is this the image for the Pope, Lorik?
It's the
Because
apple.
you have many
Discord.
bites at the apple.
Oh.
It's a different apple. It's not like the apple of Eden.
Yeah.
Apple of Eris.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which you can Google during
this is
the
the
night.
Discordian. It's the Discordian version of the Pope, where every man is a pope of his own religion, as it were.
As opposed to the Slackian version, or the Teams version, or Zoom, the Discord version.
Oh, the Pope can't duplicate evil players, just
No.
good players. Interesting.
Your win percentage is just crept up, Ed. I'm just looking at the stats thing now.
Well, so is yours, Barry. Good.
Well, no,
good job.
you were second behind JJ, but he lost and you won. So.
Ooh.
Where are you guys seeing this win percentage?
Oh, it was in the Discord. I'll copy and paste.
And
the link to
the Noobs gift.
I'll copy and paste into the Noobs one.
It's just for last year's.
2025, yeah. Oh yes, that's right.
Just to jump back a topic briefly, for everyone's benefit, you can run Pope with duplicating evil characters. You just have to be really careful. There's some of them that are wildly unbalanced if they're duplicated, and that's why it doesn't.
As standard
can,
doesn't,
with the
yes.
right script. Yeah, if you write a sensible script, you can duplicate evil characters.
You'd have to tell your town or whatever, since it says specifically good, right?
Yeah. You'd have a bootlegger rule in. Yeah.
We were saying it'd be funny to have a tinker. It was the Hindu. It would be funny to kill a tinker on night one and have them die. We never had a tinker die night one. Have a tinker night one and wake up as a traveler would be kind of funny.
I've killed a tinker night one before, but only because I knew the person I did it to would find it very funny.
God, my win percentage is abysmal.
Is Rob Stern better at this game than I am? Is that what I'm learning right now?
Yeah.
Wait, I don't have access to this.
Hundo P.
Dude, he's 6% better than you.
Yeah, actually, this explains a lot about my life.
Oh, I need to get into this other server. I get it.
Beardy, you're always good.
You're just in all messages.
I'm so good. Like.
That's why I found that last game so confusing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mara,
I'm never
me
evil.
too,
Remember
Mara.
that for this game. I'm never evil.
Honestly, when it got to Final 5, I went, oh, they're definitely killing an evil today. Then Chris went into a conversation with someone and went, the people I want to kill are, in order, Beardy and Raj. And I went, what? I've misunderstood what's happening in this game completely.
As far as I was concerned, I was never killing Raj. Yeah.
I just never even considered Tommy. Like I did, I talked to him once that entire game, and he just completely fell off of my radar. And then once Ed claimed Soldier, I just didn't trust Ed, and it didn't even dawn on me. Yeah,
I think Tommy was the demon when I told him to kill me, right?
He was, yeah.
Yes, he was. Yeah.
Yeah, we watched that happen from the chat, being like,
I think both Tommy and I were sat there like, yes, we know.
Ed, did you tell Eric to kill Ravenkeeper early?
Eric did that entirely of his own accord, and then messaged me being like, I don't know what order I should kill in, and I was like, okay, we'll talk.
I thought that was fine.
Honestly, though, I think it's really fun to kill a Ravenkeeper in a 15-player game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it anytime.
It's kind of nearly the giveaway of a spy in a 15-player game, isn't it?
It's like, wait, why did I die now?
Once there were no outsiders, it had to be a spy game, and killing a Ravenkeeper early in a spy game is great.
There's a very fun part where somebody on like day 5 went, "If it's a spy game," and then I was like, "Wait."
That was Sully, I think. Sully was like, "If it's a spy game," we're like, "It's definitely a spy game."
Yeah.
I kept saying it's a spy game, and they're like, "Oh, you're just a demon who passed." I'm like, "I'm not."
Oh no, I believed you, Mark.
That
Don't
was
worry,
a funny.
Mark, I believe you as well.
That was a funny night because I believe Ed specifically didn't want to poison Holly and wanted Holly to see drunk off of Ryan, but then Nash poisoned Holly. So.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh yeah, I think it was Nash's first night in the game, so I
Yeah.
hadn't had a chance to actually communicate that. But I thought, I was like, this is going to be great because I don't know what Chris showed on night 2, but Holly seeing drunk not from one of Raj's pings is going to make Raj look fucking terrible.
Yeah, my pings ended up being weird because the chef died to the Virgin immediately, and then the other one was the empath set between me and the Virgin.
Yeah, I thought those were weird pings too. So I was always, until I heard the chef too, I was like, Raj could be evil here, but the chef too made me not think Raj was evil.
I spent a little bit building the chef as the spy who pinged the Virgin.
For what it's worth,
I worried about Roger's drunk pings, and then he nommed me, and I think, is he just trying to get rid of a mayor? And his drunk pings are not right. I was wondering about that. Yeah,
I just knew the evil team.
as a spy, I'll just tell you now, I would never nominate a Virgin as a spy because like that exact conversation happens, and then that's just one less evil vote.
It's Rick Crackly for anyone else.
Yeah, a little bit. It was happening in the first game, a little. Rick.
I'll also tell you this: I don't like the librarian seeing a drunk bluff. I think that's a little dull. So if I'm the librarian seeing a drunk, you can trust him 100% good every time.
Okay, that's good to know for the future. I'll always trust.
Yeah, and he'll definitely never go against that because he said it now.
Yeah, I better put Raj's information pretty quick.
Is that
all right? Good morning, town. For I have died. This is a complete mix of identities. You might say it's an imbroglio somewhere, but I wish you the best of luck in finding that pesky demon. Good luck.
Who's the amigo?
Good luck.
Oh, amigo.
That's a good point. Yes, Raj picked Chris in the night.
Of course.
Oh, I thought it was unannounced.
Oh no, I haven't
No,
announced
we know.
you.
We all know.
All players start knowing a player of your alignment. Boo.
Okay. So that couldn't have been made up because that came from Nash.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Raj is good. Hello.
It's me and you, bud. How's it going?
Good. How long can I wait to do this? Get my info. I'm the fisherman. Are there multiple fishermen? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, right off the rip. This is fun. Okay.
Yeah. I thought that as soon as... yeah. This could be all fishermen.
So there's two good options here. Either we agree to not get information at the same time, or we agree that we try and find every fisherman and all get information the same day.
I like that.
And see what Nash comes up with.
Sorry, is the lore? Is it one character that's duplicated, or can it be? Could there be multiple duplicates? There can be duplicates.
In theory, it can be any number. Yeah.
probably multiple ways it's run. The way I run it for the purposes of this game is there can be multiple. They're all good characters that are duplicated. No evil characters duplicated, and then a demon bluff. One or more demon bluffs may also be in play, but those bluffs don't need to necessarily be duplicated. It's probably not the official TPA way of running it, but that's just the way that it makes sense for most scripts, in my opinion.
Gotcha.
That's cool.
Okay,
I agree
let's
with
go.
you.
Let's go fishing.
All right, let's do it.
All right. I actually didn't follow Nash's explanation. I was just like, whatever.
Yeah, there can be any number of duplicated good characters, but one of the duplications can be there is one of a good character, and the demon has it as a bluff, and that counts as a duplication.
Gotcha.
In Nash's games.
Beardy, let's chat.
Hello, Chris.
Let's say I roll on the count of 3.
Did you see me?
No, I just think I think
No.
there's multiples of my character.
Oh, okay. Sure, I'm happy to say roll on 3.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Fisherman.
Empath.
Oh.
There you go.
All right. I'll put you down. You couldn't have.
All right.
You couldn't have made
I definitely think there's a bunch of fishermen if possible.
Yeah, I mean, Fisherman's a funnier multiple than Empath, right? Like, Empath is a pain in the ass. There's a bunch. Like...
Yeah, I don't think Empath's a duplicate.
Yeah.
But fish definitely can be.
Yeah, okay. What'd you get?
I trust my neighbors. So, yeah.
Okay, cool.
But also, no Dashi exists, so maybe I don't trust my neighbors. Who knows?
Where are
Yeah.
my demons here? Let's see. Leech, Nodashi, and Vigor. Oh, boy. Good lord.
Yeah.
This is
Spicy script. It is spicy.
Okay, cool. Good luck.
Thanks, Chris. You too.
Let's go. What's going on here? I didn't even really look at the script. Steward, librarian, poisoner, Mez. I'm not gonna get Mez turn. If I get Mez turn, I think Raj has to turn too. Could be the marionette, which means Raj would be potentially evil if Distant or Marjoy is my demon. That's possible. Could be sitting next to Nadashi. Interesting. Hey, what's up?
Potion shop, Chris?
What's going on? I'm just trying to figure out if I'm potentially sitting next to a marionette, or if I'm a marionette sitting next to a demon. What's up?
I would love to figure out the same thing. That'd be interesting.
Hi, everyone.
I'm trying to think of would Amy, you got to pick your alignment, right?
Yeah.
So the question is,
and just for the record, I'm like under the weather, so I'm a little low energy. But yeah, I chose a good character because I wanted to not have the stress. Of being
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Did you get to pick your ability, or Nash gave it to you?
Whoa. Well, he said it could be whatever. Yeah, so he let me choose. I was talking to Distin. He said don't share it too much with anybody, but I do have information that I'll save for later. But it'll be cool. It'll be cool in a little bit. Allegra apparently is my neighbor.
I am your neighbor.
I'm gonna assume you did not pick Poppy Grower, just because that would like.
I didn't. I haven't played that before, so I wouldn't know.
I think because I think actually he would have had to like deal with the admin of that like earlier if you had picked Poppy Grower. In Poppy Grower,
since I have you and Nash are in this right now. There's a thing on this sheet, and I don't know if it's the same for all the sheets, but at the top it says. At the top, everyone's. Oh, I can. It says identity, and then Imbroglio V2 by Nash. What is all of that?
That's the name of this custom script that Nash wrote or put together.
Imbroglio is.
What is Imbroglio? Like a bit of a fight or something?
Is
like
that the name?
Like a dust up? How would you define it, Nash?
Collection, an amalgamation, right? Like.
Okay, so Imbroglio is the title, and then identity is the thing on the left.
I think the whole title is Identity Imbroglio or something like that. People just give fun names. To
Oh,
these
I see.
custom
Okay,
scripts
got it. Cool, that's fun. All right,
wait,
never
since
mind.
I'm here,
All right,
an acutely painful or embarrassing misunderstanding or a confused mass. That's a good description for us.
Actually, we don't even need the identity part. We just, we're a
I think
teratoma.
it's just a reflection of that since the Pope is in
Hey,
the Loric.
can I join? I hate to pop in.
Oh,
Can
no,
I
go
join
ahead.
you guys?
Yeah.
Chris, are you also the fisherman? Because I'm the juggler, and I'm going to juggle 5 fishermen.
Please do. That'd be great.
Oh, cool.
So you're, okay.
Yes.
Yes, I'm the juggler, and I have 5 fishermen to juggle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Interesting. Okay.
Maybe. Wait, why do you have to juggle fishermen? Is that just what you want to do?
I don't. It's a Pope script, so we have dupes, and I've gone to 5 people, and I've got fishermen, and they said,
"Oh my gosh!" Okay.
So I think Nash has put literally in maybe 4 or 5 fishermen.
Right.
That's silly, y'all. That's so silly.
Right on cue.
Nash, oops, all fishermen.
Allegra, are you a
I'm gonna juggle
fisherman?
5 fishermen.
I'm not, but I've heard of one.
I've heard of one as well.
Okay. Allegra, anything you want to share? Like, you don't have to really say much.
Not yet. Figuring
No.
out
Chris,
alongside y'all.
what are you sharing, Chris?
I'm a fisherman. I have not used
Oh.
it yet.
That's great.
Either that or we all got
Hell yeah.
fishermen as a bluff or something. That's possible. Okay.
Apparently there's 6 fishermen.
Oh, well, then, that's fun.
The potion shop was hopping. You guys don't even know the party that we had in there.
The potion
All right.
hop. Am I right?
Welcome back, everybody. Some feedback I've gotten on this script already. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Shenanigans nominated.
Can I actually, for a show of hands, who here is a fisherman? That's awesome.
That's
I mean, Raj is...
Can I posit something fun for people? I proposed this to Chris already. I think there's 2 entertaining options. One is we try, as a fisherman council, we try to just take it in turns, one each day getting our advice, and we do not tell anyone what it is until the last fisherman has got advice, so that they know the evil team cannot tell which fishermen have used their advice and which ones haven't. Or we all go one after another on a day of our choice. Like, we
I think
literally
that's
just
great.
make Nash give back-to-back fisherman advice over
want that.
and over and over.
That sounds so fun.
We should do that to just because I want to do that to Nash. Make him come up with 8 pieces of fisherman advice.
I think this is Nash doing some sort of Pope joke where they're the fisher of men, right? So
when the fishes or something.
Yeah, he
Oh,
deserves
Jesus.
what he gets for this.
Is it 7 fishes?
Oh.
It was a loaves, right?
2 3 loaves, 5 fishes.
Can
Yeah,
I,
whatever it
can I
is.
juggle?
With hands up. Yeah, go ahead, Mark.
I'm gonna juggle Barry as a fisherman, Ed as a fisherman, Rick as a fisherman, Chris as a fisherman, and Mara Joy as a fisherman.
Can I juggle Chris, Mara, Lath, Allegra, and Barry as mutants, please?
I wouldn't possibly.
Madness.
Mara's the damsel.
Exactly. I'm the
Don't
off-script damsel. Thank you.
Don't tell me there's damsel on this. I
That's
only just
not me
realised
officially claiming that, just in case. No worries.
I only just realised halfway through a tangential conversation with Rick that there's a mez on this script.
Right.
I was talking. We said that we were fishermen, and you said that was a mez word.
Nash, can I change my? Can
Could you imagine?
Can I change my juggle? Sorry.
If you like, yeah.
Can I juggle those same 5 people as the lunatic?
Can you restate them again for me, please?
Chris, Mara Joy, Lath, Allegra, Barry.
All right, thank you.
Only 4.
Chris, Mara, Late, Allegra, me.
Oh.
Amy's the apprentice lunatic.
That's breaking a rose. Has to be a townsfolk.
That'd be crazy if I was apprentice.
Yeah, it's not a thing that can happen in the game, guys. It's fine. Right. Would anyone like to murder one of their peers through a ritual execution?
Would anybody like to fish?
I'll nominate myself.
Really? Why have you done that?
I think I can be reasonable cannibal food. Also, I didn't like being the last good alive in the last game, so I want to absolve myself of this responsibility in this game.
All right.
What are you? Why are you throwing yourself under the bus?
I'm going to wait to see what a cannibal, if there's a cannibal,
okay,
come to me.
All right. 6 votes if you'd like to send Beardy to a farm upstate.
I don't want him. I think Brady's good.
Beardy is a confirmed good player. Remember that, Beardy?
Beardy should not be allowed to die.
That.
We must kill him.
No, I
I'm
want to
gonna
kill one of these
honor
fishermen.
I'm gonna honor Beardy's wishes.
Yeah.
His fishes.
Ed
am I right?
nominates
I'm gonna honor his
Mara.
wishes.
Ed nominates Mara. Telltime Way.
Firstly, it occurs to me that the Malamanto of an apprentice lunatic is just the apprentice. Secondly, I just want to have the joy of doing this. Hi, Mara. How you doing? We haven't spoken today. How do you feel about dying?
I'd be fine today.
Do you? Everyone wants to die.
We should do this.
I'd be fine.
I mean, I'll honor Mara Joy's wishes too.
It's the effect
Come on,
of
Beardy.
having people as a storyteller.
Mara Joy can still go to the storyteller and get fish advice.
8 is enough.
There's an easier way to die. Just if anyone wants.
His turn.
Can I nominate? Can I nominate Ed?
Telltime Way.
Ed, you left off in this game, so I think
That's true.
something suspicious about
You also
that.
got how are you in the wrong part, but yeah.
What?
Ed.
You left off.
Yeah,
the game?
you need to understand. I don't do bit infringement. I just do bit encroachment. Just comfortably close to your bit.
Ed, do you want to die? Everyone else wants to die. Do you?
I'm totally fine to die. I'm another fisherman. I can get advice before I'm executed.
I think that goes in the quote book. I get uncomfortably close to your bit. 8 votes to tie, 9 decks.
I'm disappointed I'm not a fisherman.
Do you feel left out?
I do.
You can just claim it. I think that's what some people have done.
All right, I don't think you're going to lift off Mara, so ending the day in 5.
I'll nominate Allegra.
Telltime Way.
Hey, Allegra, are you evil?
Do I get my defense?
Oh,
No.
Yeah, great.
All right, 8 to tie, 9 decks.
Oh, I don't know. Didn't feel like the Aaron Brockovich of defense is that.
I have no idea.
I'm
Wait,
not
what was
talking
the
to you,
cool-
bitch.
Ed, what was the cool word you said where it's like 2 words put together? You said like
Malamanto. Yeah.
Malamanto?
Yeah. So it's
no.
portmanteau.
No.
It's a
Now
good-
Raj is evil.
Yeah.
Is that the Mez word?
Yes,
I think
now.
that could totally be the Mez word.
Oh, that's very funny.
Chris, we should.
Malamanto. All right.
It's fine
No.
if
No,
Amy
I
had said
can-
it first. That would have been fine.
Malamanto.
Yeah, see, the problem
All right,
is
folks, I don't
forget.
know if you're going to lift off Mara, so I'm going to end the day in 5.
If I end up in final 3 with 2 evils again, just ooh.
Just nominate me again, Beardy.
Just like-
Beardy, just nominate
Has
Chris.
been executed, I think, by our own bit, and dies, and the game continues.
Yeah, Amy, Mara has a tendency of nominating on day 1 with Mara, if you'll do us the honour, the following phrase.
Hi Barry, we haven't talked today. How are you doing? How do you feel about dying in this game?
Whoa! Coming in
So-
hot.
So it's always good to make.
Hi, Chris.
Hello?
In one of, I would say, probably the most complicated and convoluted Mizefoli word tricks I have seen in my Blood on the Clock Tower career, you are now evil. You are the fisherman.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Oh, we need to find out what the deal is with.
Such a Doris game. That was so funny. Sully was.
Hi.
Oh, how does that affect my gnome?
They start knowing a player of their alignment.
Okay, so no, there's no like rev pair connection.
I'm not seeing any alignment changes, nor will the gnome be informed of any alignment changes.
Okay,
so
thank you. Thank you.
The betrayal is real.
He was just.
Wait a minute. He just said there's no alignment changes, which means I could have been the Mario already. Could he do that to me as a Mario? He could. If I was the Mario, he could simulate that. Yeah, I agree.
Everyone else thought you were the clockmaker. You did a great job of fooling everyone, except the person who left the room.
No, not that I would be mis-turned. He just said that there was no alignment change. Yes. I mean, it's possible, but it's also not beyond Nash's mind to have me just be a Mario that he's bluffing into being a Mez turned fisherman. That would totally be within his rights.
There was a one We the Traveler at Vegas Con where I was the Lord of Typhon, and then Chris was on my team, and Becca was on my team. Yeah, and
What was the Clockmaker one?
It was
that
an online
Vegas?
game.
Oh, it was online.
No, I
Okay,
think it was
okay.
online where you weren't a traveler. You were. I don't remember what you were, but I was told people Clockmaker planning to jump.
Yes.
And you said, "Oh, I nominated you because I thought you were Clockmaker because Steve juggled you as a juggler," and I believe
Yeah. I remember that. That was silly.
Oh, Beardy, I wanted to say thanks for that awesome gambler edit.
You're welcome.
It's so funny.
Yeah, that was really cool.
It had to be a Beardy short, and it's a perfect one.
It really did. Just the way that game ended was just insane.
Oh,
Yes,
wild.
brutal.
Some would say well-crafted, perfect gameplay by the evil team.
Yeah, actually, though. Yeah,
It's-
Mark.
Just like one of the wildest things that we all went, well, we couldn't possibly have two people gambling correctly for 5 days in a row.
Yes, right.
That was my first time as gambler, so
It was incredible.
Also, this
You did
week,
amazing.
I'm going to release
I'll-
the other game from that week when it was Barry and Mikey having to tell me in public.
That was
such a fun game to watch.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
We all thought it was an
It's good.
atheist game till the very end, including Chris. And the evil team had to convince Chris he was on the evil team with them.
Because
Oh
of
my
the
God.
hooligan.
Oh, we were
Yeah.
so
Oh my gosh, that's so
It
fun.
was so funny.
Oh my god.
Dead in the Night. Still Mara.
So I would love a cannibal to
Oh.
come and talk to me because I think you got
Wait,
interesting
what?
information.
What?
Oh, what just happened?
The
Nobody died?
travelers want to speak.
Nobody died.
Nobody
I will
died.
talk to you, Mara.
Section?
Hello.
Hi. Is today the day we're using your ability?
Yeah, I'm going to use my ability. I'm going to clarify that you told me that I was evil, correct?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
You are the fisherman. You are evil.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. So I can't be a marionette that you're faking Mez turn to because I would still have to believe I was good if I was the marionette.
Yeah, I would be. I would be breaking some very weird rules,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
You could be a evil drunk. That's another option, but you can't really be a hidden minion at this point.
Okay. I will go ahead and use my ability.
Excellent. Well, the way I like to run Fisherman is you tell me what you're worried about or what you think the game state is, and I'll give you advice based on that. I think I have a pretty good idea what you might be worried about.
Oh, actually, I don't really know. Let's see. I guess my question would be, I mean, what I'm worried about is, I don't know. I think give me the funniest possible fisherman advice.
The funniest possible fisherman.
yeah,
I could give you something useful. I could give you something useful.
Well, give me something useful but cryptic. How about that?
Okay, cryptic. I remember a conversation yesterday about definition of words. What do they really mean? And there was someone that was really, really, really invested into the name of things. Maybe you should go talk to them and trust them with your life if you want to win this game.
God. Okay.
Is that not too cryptic, I hope?
No, I think yep. That makes sense.
Cool. All right. Good luck.
Okay. Okay, so I think what this means is actually Ed is a fisherman and that Amy's an apprentice Mez. Do we think that? Or either that or... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Blender. I don't think it really matters. The other thing, keep in mind also that I would still be poisoned by an Odashi even if I'm evil. Because I'm a townsfolk. I can say I'm a townsfolk. Yo.
I had. I'll tell you what's going on with me in this game, and then
Okay.
you can tell me what's going on with me. All right.
Okay.
So at first I thought he wasn't going to announce the amigo, and I was going to lie about who my amigo was, and then just pretend to kill people, and then eventually when you got nominated, I was going to back you up. Then I was like, hey, I should convince Chris he's the marionette by being like, I'm evil.
Yes.
But it turns out you've already turned evil, unbeknownst to the rest of town, and I'm still good, Chris. So we're at a bit of an impasse here.
Wait, what do you mean you are good and I'm assuming you're good?
You got Mez turned.
No, I didn't get Mez turned.
No, I know you got Mez turned. It's fine. You're evil now. But
What
now
are you basing that on?
Because
do you know what the Mez word is? Because I don't.
I didn't.
Huh?
You turned evil.
No, I thought that it was the metamorphic word or whatever.
Like the type of rock?
That's weird. Did you? I did not turn last night. Did you?
You did not turn last.
No. Did you fish for the word from somebody? Or did you hear me say it?
I heard you say it.
But I will say that I was in a private chat with Amy where we were talking about what the name of the script was. So I heard other people say that word before me. I heard Allegra and Amy both say that before me. Because we were in a three-way... I mean, you can confirm with them. We were in a three-way chat in the potion shop.
Yeah, I think Amy's the Mezephiles.
Oh. Then did she tell you what the Mez word was? Because I would suspect then Allegra might have turned. Because in that chat was me, Amy, and Allegra, and then Mark came in. And Amy said... I mean, it makes sense now, because Amy said, what's the name of this script? She was basically pretending, I guess, not to know what a custom script was. And was saying, what is the name of this? So... I guess if she's the Mez, she could have said it all she wanted to.
Yeah, because she went.
I think by the time I said it, I think by the time I said it in public, it had been said privately already.
I think Allegra was starting evil.
I think Allegra's lunatic. I think she's behaving really strangely.
I was going to convince you that you were the lunatic.
Oh
wait, I was going to convince you were the marionette.
I think I still could be the marionette. Too distant.
No, because I'm good and you're evil. But you turned from the Mez.
No, I didn't.
Chris, here's the next one. I'm good. We know you're evil.
Okay.
We're going to work together. It's fine.
Okay, sure. What the fuck?
Identity.
Heard. All right, Leith, let's start with you. Then when you're done, just call on the next person in clockwise with a hand up.
Okay. I'm backing up Distant information here. Distant claimed a bunch of people are the lunatic. Is everyone not? Everyone's in town.
Sorry.
That's good. I believe that I am the lunatic. I was not shown lunatics. I think that Fisherman was one of my bluffs, so I took it. But I was not shown another lunatic, and according to Distant, there are 2 lunatics. So for me to be I would have to be the lunatic in that instance. I saw also Distant as one of my minions and does not back up one of the claims, so I'm okay with getting voted out. I know I'm the lunatic for sure. What's interesting is that I was shown the lunatic token at first, but then I think due to the lyric, it was swapped to the actual lunatic, because I was shown the lunatic token, because in like real life, you'd be seeing the lunatic token as the imp. I think this is just a sneaky play by Nash to make me think that I'm actually the imp, when I, in fact, am still the lunatic after I was shown lunatic.
That exact thing happened to me last night when I saw lunatic token and was the lunatic in a Pope game.
I should say, Lith, I am another lunatic, and I saw you as my lunatic. I genuinely thought the game was going to end when I died. I messaged Chris, who I'd seen as my marionette, although Raj had basically affirmed me that wasn't the case. Yeah.
I'll also say I'm a juggler who juggled 5 fishermen. And I got a 1, and already 2 of those fishermen have backed off. So the most I could get is a 3. I don't know if Chris is still claiming fishermen or not, but I still have 3 people claiming fishermen and got a 1.
Yeah.
How about Leith nominates Chris?
Oh no! How about?
Would you do that, Leith?
Can I do something else?
Oh yeah.
Can Chris nominates Chris?
Oh.
Okay. Tell me.
Let me spin you a story, which is Raj just told me that I must have Mez turned evil last night because I said the secret word. I did not turn evil last night, so I don't know what Raj's play is here. But yeah, I have fisherman advice that I've used. I'm happy to die. I'm gonna save it for a couple days. But Raj, that is the conversation we had, right?
Why would you not trust Raj though? That's
Yeah. I think the important part is we can just run the vote.
Well, but
I think
doesn't Raj get a gnome decision here?
Raj has until I run the vote to make that decision.
Okay. I feel like Chris is telling us the truth. We don't have to.
You
gotta honor Chris's request, Amy.
Yeah.
What's that?
Did somebody mess turn a traveler? Because that's very funny.
That's very funny. Yeah.
Oh, that is possible.
No, Raj could be evil now. I think.
Wait, why are we putting Chris? No.
I think this is useful information based on other stuff I've heard.
Well, haven't you heard? Chris is Mara's marionette. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I did message Chris yesterday going, you should vote to lift me.
You got Chris
Right?
as a marionette, and who was the
Wait,
other?
here's a question: in a Pope game, can there be multiple demons?
No.
That's
Only
good
good players.
players. Good
Pope
players.
is a
Good
character.
characters.
The count is still right, like the outsider.
Okay.
It could be screwy. Destin, you are my other minion.
Okay, I was given in both. Okay.
Yeah.
But distance information probably means he's not evil.
Why are we killing?
Hey, raise your hand. Raise your hand if you think you're a lunatic or a demon. Raise your hand.
That is a really good play.
And we both bluffed Fisherman yesterday.
Do we have an inkling why there wasn't a death last night, by the way?
Oh, I sunk the kill into Mara, and I think that
I
the
believe
demon
Laith,
followed suit.
and I think the demon probably followed that kill. It's interesting because I think
Is Atheist on this script?
No. I was wondering if
why would the demon follow? Is the question.
Yeah, especially after the eye juggled two lunatics in that direction. They know who the lunatics are, about to be outed as lunatics. So why follow the demon's kill?
Oh, yeah, the real demon knows exactly how many lunatics there are.
I was wondering if the apprentice
I will
poison had poisoned their demon or something.
I think that I don't know if Raj was fishing or like genuinely fishing for a response, but I think it's possible that Raj got some info because the word he told me was the Mez word. I don't think I was the first to say it, so I think that it's possible someone else is Mestre.
I think it's probably Raj.
No.
I'll nominate Allegra.
Oh.
Can we have a Mez though if there's this many outsiders? Isn't it Baron?
Yeah, but
We've got two Baron.
we have Amy up at the top of the circle.
And Amy. Yeah.
Go ahead, Barry.
I don't think we're going to necessarily lift off Chris here, but there is an evil ping on Allegra that I just want to call out that maybe we can look at in future days.
All right. That's fine. I'd rather not lift the kill off Chris. I have hard claim to a few people, and it sounds like Beardy, you and I have the same token. So we can talk more about that tomorrow. But I would not advise for killing me here over Chris. I think he's more sus.
I agree, don't lift off Chris. I just wanted to throw the information out there.
I wanted to say that we're sus because of my own self-nomination.
Yeah, I don't know why Chris is
Chris
evil.
nominated himself.
Chris nominated himself because he was worried about Raj. I'm not sure in what world.
I think we still learn stuff from this based on something someone else told me.
Oh, yeah,
Mara, did it cannibal
I
you today?
I see.
I'm not gonna say whether they did or not.
Okay.
Can I call for the exile of Raj since he's evil?
I like this.
Raj, your defense?
Not evil. I thought Chris was evil. He's clearly not based on the voting. I think Allegra and Laith are looking at a lunatic token, or whatever, demon token is a lunatic, and I think the other one's actually just the demon. I don't really understand why we're not voting on that over Chris, who got 6 votes on him.
6 votes required. You can vote this if you're dead. It's an exile.
It's very funny since
6 is the minimum, to be clear.
I'm trusting Laith based on my conversation, so maybe Allegra, but what makes you think Allegra's the demon there?
7 is enough.
Who's
Blair's just really evil to me as is Barry, but
Can I ask? We have to have 2. I mean, maybe I'm the drunk, but we have to have another outsider if we have a duplicate. We have to have it.
The two.
Yeah.
Two lunatics.
So we have to have a third outsider. So maybe I'm the drunk.
There could also be a drunk. There could also be a mutant. Like those are all.
The two lunatics can also be making
The marionette
up the
is
two
also
outsiders we
probably
need.
a fisherman.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was a fisherman that was either marionette or a drunk.
We couldn't have two lunatics without a third outsider,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, you can.
Yeah.
The second lunatic would replace the
second outsider,
doctor or whatever that would have been in. Yeah.
Yep.
I thought you have. So you could take a drunk and a lunatic and make that drunk a lunatic. I thought you have to have two separate ones and then add a duplicate of one that exists to make a third.
Right. You just have to replace blue tokens with blue tokens.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you can
just
change
to
that.
help everyone build worlds of how I run Pope. This might not be the official way of running it, but this is how I run it.
Oh.
The way I run Pope is it can be a duplicate of any in-play character. That means you can have 2. That means you can have 7, as long as I don't break the conventions of things like number of outsiders.
Right? Oh, okay, cool.
And then the demon bluffs, one or more of the demon bluffs may be already in play, and those in-play rolls may not be duplicated, or may not be duplicated.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
So then we know it's Baron because there's 2 outsiders.
Yeah, there's no other outsider claims.
There
I think
shouldn't
that pretty
be
much
based on what
confirms
Nash
tomorrow.
I
So,
so
Nash,
So just to be clear,
can I confirm the rules? Sorry, go on, Nash.
we got 6 votes on Chris, and people were like, "Oh, he must be good." And then they were like, "Let's exile Raj because we think he got Mez turned by someone." And instead of us going after the Mez or after an evil player, we're just going to leave it on Chris. That's what we've decided as town.
Yep.
I mean, I'm dead. I can't do anything.
I hope I turn evil.
I'm nominated already.
Ed, you got a question?
So just to confirm, as far as we're concerned, if you don't change the outside account using the Pope, so if there's a Baron and not a Vigor Mortis, we have to have 2 outsiders. If we only have 1 real outsider, it has to be Baron and Vigor Mortis in order to make that legal as far as your setup is concerned.
Yeah,
that is correct. I don't use the Pope to change the outside account.
Great. Okay. So from that point of view, if you trust Lath and Marajoy, then we don't have Vig, and we do have Baron. There you go.
Yeah.
I kind of like that because with Pope, if you change the outsider account, it's already hard to solve with Pope, and if we change the outsider account too, that makes it really hard to solve. I think, but I don't know.
I think you may be thinking of Lorik differently to how TPI does. Difficult to solve this, you know.
Yeah, I would just say I encourage storytellers to run the games how they
exactly,
run games.
exactly.
Yeah,
Nash, we run it with Nash runs it because
speaking of which, Chris is about to die. Do we want to nominate anyone else? If not, I'm ending the day in 5.
Ed nominates Rick.
Tell Tam why.
Apparently there was a reason to execute Allegra, but we can't do that now. I don't want to execute Mark or Beardy, so a random choice of the others.
Rick, your defense.
I'm a fisherman, and I haven't gotten my advice yet, so I think that a fisherman who has gotten their advice is a better execution than one who hasn't. You can feel free to do it tomorrow.
All right, if you want to do it today, it requires 7.
Okay. Is the evil pig on Allegra from Fisherman Advice? Because it has to be, right?
No.
No, I think I've heard of it from somewhere else, but
I mean, there's Fortune Teller, there's Town Crier.
No, but I've got a complete brain.
It's from a super empath.
Yeah.
This empath.
Oh, that's not true. Actually, it could be from Amy. Yeah, okay. I've got a complete brain.
Chris dies. We go to sleep.
And Allegra, but Allegra probably isn't putting an evil pig on Allegra.
I can't wait for Raj to explain what happened just then.
I told you what happened, and then
But
I don't really understand how this was. I don't understand how this was the result of our conversation.
I mean, I agree with that, but you seem very sure that I had Mez turned, and I hadn't. So what?
Yeah.
The only way that happens is if a Mez comes and tells you that somehow.
Or if Raj turns evil and assumes that you did.
What if Amy's the apprentice Mez and wanted to turn the other traveler?
If I did,
I don't think. Yeah, no one probably doesn't change alignment with it. Yeah, it's not like
no, Chris has different alignments. That's fine.
Yeah.
I was just saying, Chris, even if you turned evil, I'll back you up, buddy. You're my gnome friend. This is the cost of friendship in the modern world.
And what happened is now we're both dead.
Yes,
I think if Amy is evil, Amy is more likely a poisoner because Amy would already be an extra evil, and then to be a Mez turning another evil player feels like way unbalanced, I think.
Because Roger just two friends in the end. They just died together as friends.
Yeah, I'm just not really in Mez worlds right now.
Amy is the apprentice marionette, guys. That's what's happening.
That is also possible.
Genuinely possible.
Whoa, good.
No,
So Amy is told she's a good apprentice.
Amy got to choose her alignment.
No, Amy would be told that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't. Oh, I would get to sit, or I would get.
I think you'd have to be sitting next to the demon for that to work.
Yeah. It would also be very mean for Nashville to say, You can choose your alignment.
Pick
but
your
it's
alignment.
evil.
Oh, you think you're
No,
good?
you're evil.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I want to be evil. Okay, you are the farmer.
If Chris or
Oh
I were
no.
Well, speaking of farms, Barry got sent to one in the night.
God damn it.
No.
Great.
Oh.
I sunk my kill again, so yeah, that's all I really want to say.
Oh, that's so annoying. Chris, were you a fisherman?
I am.
Yeah. Let me tell you what I am. I'm a pixie fisherman.
Oh, that sucks.
Pixie was one of my bluffs.
Yeah, guess what? I know there's at least one fisherman in the game.
I believe it.
Wait,
Nash
Chris, did you
confirmed
get
that
advice?
he would have linked me to a particular fisherman.
Could I what, Raj?
Did you get advice?
Yes, I did. I'm going to hold it one more day.
You want to
Mark, how many fishermen did you juggle correctly? You got one, right?
Oh, one. Was
Yeah,
that one?
Mark,
That was one,
I'm.
right?
Yeah, Mark, I'm
Chris,
not now because I can tell you I was a pixie. So.
Yeah.
I
Do
feel...
you want to share it with your gnome buddy, Chris?
No.
Her?
What's Ed then?
Here.
I know what it is. It's fine.
Raj, did you have an alignment change and mistakenly think that it was linked to me somehow, but it was actually Mez's turn?
No, I didn't turn. I think you turned. I'm back to Chris had turned. I don't understand why you share your advice with me.
Because I want to see what the evil team does with it. Like in
I
terms
think
of
it's very funny that the two people who mechanically have to be the same alignment
Have to be on the same
are
alignment.
conflict with each other.
So we have to kill Rick, Ed, or Allegra, I guess.
This is like the worst rev pair possible.
Yeah,
That's not bad for now.
Although Diston and Leith could be a team together, right?
Destin could be, by the way,
Yeah.
Destin could easily be a demon who knew that Leith and I were lunatics and juggled us as lunatics.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
True.
Yep.
No.
And I could be his in-play bluff, yep.
Question for you,
I'm
Mark.
not against worlds where Destin is a demon.
If there's a world where Distant is demon, could I be?
Yeah.
Could Raj be evil and I'm a marionette to Distant?
Yes, but what's really interesting about that, Chris, is I talked to Raj on day one to say, Raj, Chris doesn't know he's evil, so don't tell him. And then Raj went, I think you're the lunatic to me.
Oh. That's
But
funny 'cause
Raj would know that if he was evil, because
By the
Destin
way,
would be the demon.
I had you marked down as leech. Then I voted on you because I was just like, let's just see if Mara dies.
Yeah, and then I'm like, could you please vote to lift me?
Yeah.
So,
Did you say
Destin,
what kind of demon you were?
Imp.
Imp, okay.
Destin could be a demon, and Raj knew that I was a lunatic because he knew that I'm not the demon and that you are evil. That's very confusing.
Let's look at how much Distant tries to solve this game.
Yeah.
Because Distant
Because,
is
yeah,
pretty,
that's right. Destin's a big solver. He's a
pretty
big
persistent solver.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
If he doesn't have a world by day 4, I'm going to be sus as hell.
Yes. All right. Oh, by the way, this is day 3 when I should be told I'm a marionette according to Marjoy Worlds.
Yeah. So if you want to tell me that I'm the marionette, I won't believe you because I am a lunatic and I am dead. And so are you. So, but you can if you want. Okay.
All right.
How?
You know, how often do we have lunatic with Scarlet Woman scripts? I think that would be fun.
Is there like the 5-minute warning happening or something you're ending?
Yes. I have to go to a meeting. That's so funny.
Oh man.
Okay, one second.
Okay.
Hey, I have to
does-
go to a meeting
why
real
does-
quick, but
Why does Raj think that you, Mez, turned me evil?
because I did, Chris. Because I did.
Okay.
You said the word identity.
Right. Keep in
I
mind
made
that
you say
it's.
it.
I will say, keep in mind that it's the first person to say it in the day. The first good player to
Oh,
say
so it
this
might
word.
not. Oh, okay, great. Well, awesome. I didn't hear anyone else, so I thought it was you.
Okay, I actually am evil. I did turn Mez. But I don't. How does
You
Raj know
did?
this? How does Raj know this?
Because he was like, he wanted to be Mez, and I was like, great, I can get 2. And I told him the word, and I told him, now you and Chris are my Mez turns, and he's like, no, you can only do 1. And I was like,
Gotcha.
oh shit. And so I just like completely messed up.
Oh no, that's fine. I think I'm fine. Who's the demon?
Okay, it is. Well, I'm about to leave.
Yeah, if I'm on your evil team, I need to throw my ghost vote the correct way.
Okay, but you are evil, swear to God.
I am evil. I am evil.
Okay. It's then I'm gonna tell you because I'm actually leaving. So this is no skin off my back. It is Ed.
Okay, cool. Wonderful, thanks.
And Diston is also evil, and then someone else who I forgot because I'm sick and I can't retain information right now.
Okay, cool. Got it.
Okay.
Okay. Bye. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by.
What I love about that is in the world that Amy just said to you, the person she forgot was evil was herself.
Oh right.
Right. If she's the Mez, the person she forgot was her.
Yeah. Great. Awesome. Yeah. Thank you.
I want it to be official. Oh wait, hold on.
Postpone your meeting.
Hold on.
Hello.
Wait, since I'm the Mez, I'm the one who's supposed to tell you?
No. No. The only thing that matters is the first person to say the word. I'm going to try to sell that I didn't say the word. That I wasn't the first to say the word. Oh, by the way, who's the third person? I have Ed, Diston, and there must be a third evil.
There is a third, and I that's what I said. I literally forgot. I literally was told who it is, and I don't know.
That's fine. It'll be fun to figure out who it is.
Okay, it might. I feel like, God.
It could be a marionette.
I really don't want to say something wrong. I don't want to say something wrong. No, someone is a marionette. Someone's a marionette. I know that for sure, and I just don't remember who. But it's a marionette.
We can narrow it down. Awesome. I love this.
You can ask Ed.
Yeah. I'll text you later who won.
Please.
Okay.
Well, we have two pixies then, because I've heard of a pixie as well.
That's fine.
This is a 10-player game with two.
Yeah, 0 outsiders, 2 minions base.
Oh, I don't know about that, Mara. I actually trust that person.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
Hey, guys, will y'all exile me literally right now?
Yeah, I was about to call for your exile, so it's fine. Can I call for the exile of Amy?
I'd like to call for the exile of Amy.
All right, Amy,
I want to die.
You can
I have to leave.
You can travel away if you need to go quicker.
No, I know, and I want to travel away, but mostly I want to be exiled. Everyone wants to die in this game, and I will not be made the exception.
All right, I heard Beardy first then, so go ahead, Beardy.
Honor my wishes. Mara Joy, your dead vote? No,
it's an exile. It's fine.
Oh, it's
not only does Amy want this, but there is information saying Amy is evil, so we should get rid of Amy.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Maybe I'm a little stinker. Maybe I'm not.
Amy's the Mez who turned someone and is now running away. Now they've got an
Never catch me.
Okay.
Yes.
Not a full send?
That seems like too many hands.
That's too many.
Raj, way too many.
Solidarity, I respect that.
Thanks, guys.
11 was just enough.
Just
Amy has been
enough.
exiled.
See you, Amy.
Bye.
You can stay, Amy.
Or did you tell me the truth? What we talked
No,
about?
I'm leaving.
Okay.
What to who? Yeah, I told everyone the truth. Okay, bye.
No.
Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Okay, I have something to tell town now that Amy has left.
Yes.
So, Amy was the apprentice Mez. The word was identity. She thought that I had turned because she accidentally told Raj that I had turned already because she was convinced that I had said the word identity first. I reminded her that it's the first good player to say the word in the day. So I did not say the word identity before someone else did. So someone else has turned.
Oh my God!
Is that Raj? Is that what you were told by Amy? That she thought she could turn two people into Mez turned two people.
She did think she could turn multiple people. I do think that she just turned Chris.
I mean, yeah, I'm dead.
I don't. You know what? It doesn't actually matter.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Who
really
cares?
Yeah, it's fine.
So Raj was good and now evil. Understood.
Except that there might be a living Mez turned evil player is all, and she did not. She refused to tell me the evil team.
She told me that, but it doesn't seem fun to say who else she was in the conversation with Chris and Amy when she said the word. But Chris probably remembers, so he can out it.
Yeah, it was Allegra. But I don't think that...
So convenient.
What I'm saying is that it might have happened before that even. Look, put it this way. Anyone in town reading the name of the script would have turned.
I got my fish. I was the pixie fisherman, and I got my fisherman advice. And I was told that travelers can modify the counts of different players. So I think that means that somebody did turn. And I was told that there are reasons for good players to do double claims and to not necessarily trust the people who are claiming, who have like a not a double. He said good. There's reasons for good players to have double claims and to not necessarily trust the info of single claims.
Can I say an alternative theory to that advice?
Concisely what the advice was, because that was was that one paragraph that you got as advice?
Yeah, because he asked me what I thought of the game, and I told him what I was thinking of. Like, I was like, oh, I think that this person is this, but I don't know if I can trust that information. And then there's a lot of people claiming this same thing, and there's like a couple of different double claims going on. And he said that keep in mind that travelers can influence the counts of characters, and that not necessarily there's reasons for good players to double claim and to claim things that they're not, but to not necessarily trust the what you could confirm as like hard and fast info from one person claiming one.
I'll say my fisherman advice was trust the travelers with your life.
Okay.
I also want to say I think that Chris was maybe the drunk fisherman. I think that your fisherman advice is not actually said there was an apprentice Mesmer, but Mesopheles, but rather a apprentice Baron that added extra outsiders, and that was what the advice was, not of a Mesopheles. So that's why the count changed, because the outsider count had changed due to the additional of the outsiders.
Yeah.
That's why I think Chris is probably the drunk fisherman, got a false information of
Trust the travelers.
Can I be honest? I think that pixie fisherman advice is somewhat made up. Here's the thing. How do you know that you can get advice as the pixie fisherman with multiple fishermen alive?
You could ask.
I guess you can go ask. But also, I don't know. I feel like I don't know.
I asked once because I thought that Chris and Barry are both fishermen. So once Chris and Barry both died, I went to Nash and I was like, "Oh, can I use my advice?" And he said, "Sure. What do you think of the game? Like, tell me what your game state is."
That's interesting.
Kill him.
The nubs open.
They've been open for about an hour, so yeah, go.
Can I nominate Allegra?
Okay. Laith, was there anything you wanted to say really quickly? Or
no, I had a nomination. I'll wait.
Okay, all right. Mark, what's your?
I've heard this evil ping on Allegra, and based on other claims, I think I trust her the least.
I think the evil ping was a lie.
It was Amy saying Empath 1.
Amy claiming an Empath 1 on Allegra when Amy was evil.
Amy then said she got a 0, now I'm dead.
Yeah.
I think there's also, if I can give my defense, I think there's a way to also clear myself if I stay alive. We'll see. I guess the demon heard that, but I would like to make it to tomorrow. I think there's better kills.
I will also say, as the lunatic, that Allegra is my marionette. So I don't think that the demon would be my marionette, possibly, but yeah.
Who's our evil team then?
Yeah, I mean, if we're eliminating the minions to the lunatics, then that's over half the square.
I'll be honest. My highest suspicions are on Rick and Marcus Z right now.
Could someone nominate Distin for me?
Could I nominate? Yeah, I'm going to. Could I nominate Distin?
I was about to do the same.
Distin claims Juggler claimed that there was 2 lunatics in his pings, or he said asked for about lunatics, and he would know about 2 lunatics if he was the demon. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's fair. I realized when I did that would be coming back to me if I got any number, but I also did first say mutants because that's what I have done in my past Pope scripts, and then I changed it to lunatics because I heard Raj saying that somebody thought they were a lunatic, and I thought he was talking about Chris when we came back to
He's
town.
talking about me.
Oh, okay. Well, when I heard that, I thought, oh, let me try lunatic instead. It's fine if we want to clear this world. It's totally viable. But if I die and I'm not the demon, then that just makes me good. So I guess this is fine. It's a waste
for the Baron.
Yeah.
Sure. I think it's a wasted execution, but I'm happy to clear this world. I think there are other evil candidates to shoot into.
Forward squad.
Every hand shot up on this, and I'm kind of inclined to
but
not
Baron
kill.
and Bed.
Chris can't be the drunk based on
Can
that.
I?
Really no.
That's gonna be the marionette.
Can I nominate
Can we kill
Rick?
Yeah, Ed nominates Rick.
Beatty was in there first. Go ahead, Beatty.
The 3 novellas of Fishman Advice is very interesting. I don't necessarily believe what they're saying, and there's other information clearing other people, so Rick is quite suspicious for me on that.
I would rather, yes, let's kill me. I use my fisherman advice. I am a spent roll, and if people think that I'm evil, I should die.
Forward squad.
Wait, sorry. Did we not get enough on Distant?
You got 4.
No, we got 3.
It was 3.
Did
3 votes on
Got
this.
3.
That's 3.
Rick
That's
dropped, which is why.
crazy because that's every hand up. Not the
Yeah.
vote on Distant was not every hand up. That was every hand up.
Can we point out Ed calling out every hand for Distant, but then not for Rick?
Yeah.
Specifically, there wasn't every hand for Rick because Lath never had their hand up for Rick. And also
every hand except Leith.
And also
believe
for
that this is
Distant,
the
what
list
happened
of
was that.
Distant on another suspicious player.
But to be clear, the reason that I was calling it out for Distant is that all the hands for Distant went up together. It wasn't like the Rick one, Beardy and I had our hands up. Mark had his hand up. Then Allegra put her hand up. Like Barry had this somewhere in there as well. Whereas Distant was like, Distant got nominated. The accusation got made. 6 hands went up.
But then they all went down.
Well, 3 of them did. But like Beardy and I both actively said that's too many hands. You know?
Ed, have you claimed anything yet?
Tomorrow, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just Mark, have you said what you did publicly?
If I said what I did publicly,
have you said your information publicly? Sorry.
Yeah, I said I got a 1 on the fisherman.
Yeah, so that's the thing that's bugging me. Yeah.
But so far it works now. If you're the pixie and Ed's not a fisherman and Rick's a pixie and Chris is an actual fisherman, then that works.
All right, I'm
That's my 1.
going to give Allegra a chance to weigh in if they want.
Thank you. I'd like to nominate Ed. I think Rick could be doing some minion work right now. I have no information on you, no read. I was sus of Distant, but that didn't go through, so I'm going to put you on the block.
Ed?
I think that if you think that Rick's evil, Rick's advice specifically targets me. I think I'm the only unique claim in the entire town square. So
That's not true.
I think
That's
I'm
not
unique.
true.
I'm unique.
I've got 3 unique claims.
Based on some, okay. I think that's not. I don't think it's 3. I think there's 2 unique claims at most. But
It's
well,
you, me, and
Raj, who
Allegra.
doesn't count.
You, me, and Allegra are all different, I think.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. But either way, I don't think there's any reason for this, and I think actually, it's fine. You can kill me.
So I thought you were a fish, but if you're not a fish, then you are unique. I think. Ed. Okay.
The only fisherman I got was Chris.
I just wanted the Distant
Chris was the only
nomination
fisherman.
because I think my fisherman advice is clearly wrong, so I just thought Nodashi.
I actually have a. Can someone nominate Mark Z? If possible, my nomination is gone. I think Mark is the leech host.
I'll nominate Mark Z.
Ed nominates Mark.
No, Mark's info works.
No, I think there's a drunk fisherman, which was Chris, and I think the pixies are
Or a
also
marionette
drunk.
fisherman.
And that
We
is.
can't
I
have
don't think
a-
there's actually any fisherman in the game.
Late, if there's a drunk fisherman, you're not the lunatic.
We can have a drunk
I mean, there's
fisherman
a
if
world
it's 2 barons and a vigor mortis. If we had an apprentice baron, we can have 2 lunatics and a drunk.
Or
I
we
also
can
will
have
say
a
real
lunatic
quick,
and a drunk and
I hate it.
And we can.
All right.
I'll
we
nominate
a
Mark
lunatic
Z.
that might not be a lunatic.
All right, Dustin's nominated Mark Z. Telltale way.
Leith, I can hand it over to you. I do agree with your assessment that Mark is either evil or could be a leech host here.
Yeah, simply because I don't believe that there are actually any real fishermen in the game. I think that all the fishermen are drunk because of they're pixies off of Chris's drunk fisherman, and they got their power after Chris died. And Chris's fisherman information makes no sense. Chris has to be drunk, which would mean that either you are the leech host who is getting poisoned information about the fisherman count, or you're evil. And there's no other world where that's the case. No one else is claiming a fisherman advice that's real. Yeah, that's all I want to say.
So all the fishermen are drunk.
My advice, my defense is I could be Nodashi poisoned. It's also if Chris is a drunk, then you're not the lunatic, and we could go after a demon who's just claiming lunatic.
You can kill me. This is fine. I think if it's like, yeah.
I socially trust Leith. Like,
Leith, the other world is that Chris is making up fisherman advice because he got turned evil.
Just so people are aware, I am a pixie fisherman. I died in the night, so there's at least one real fisherman.
Like he saw.
Right, which matches my info.
Yeah, so Chris must have been the real fisherman.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you would see. I guess the pixie count when it.
And I think the two lunatics makes more sense. I think now that we think about it, Chris is probably just evil here.
I'm gonna run the vote.
Raj. But he's probably a fisherman.
I think
He's the only fisherman I got.
Right, because there are pixie fishermen.
Yeah, there's a pixie. I know. I saw a fisherman.
Yeah. I think they're real, but I just think I'm Nodashi drunk off Distant.
Just so people are aware as well, I clarified with Nash. If there are two pixies, they could see the same fisherman. There could be two fishermen for two pixies. Nash could run it either way.
I'd like to nominate Beardy.
Let me check.
We're not going to get.
Yeah, I think we just need to let this
Just say
go.
Beardy wanted to die early.
Yeah, Beardy wanted to die day one.
I did.
All right, Rick. What's your prosecution?
Beardy wanted to die on day one. I don't care if I die here, but my advice is Beardy gave me a claim that I hadn't heard from anybody else, and my advice is not to trust unique claims. So I think that this is just following my advice.
What's your advice? That okay.
Yeah,
one part of a many-tiered advice.
One of many tiered advices. Yeah, no, I think we need to leave it on Rick. I'm happy for you to kill me tomorrow. But I was happy to die day one. Very happy. So yeah.
All right, 5 to tie, 6 execute.
All right, prepare the re-rack, everybody.
Is that Rick's second nomination today?
Don't think so.
No, I nominated Rick.
Okay, I just try to remember who nominated.
Not a secret atheist game or nomination.
I was very confused.
All right. The town crier is in shambles, ending the day in 5.
It's so good. There's not a town crier in this game.
Yeah, Rick, could you type your advice into the chat just because I struggled to?
Oh, Barry, you're making the assumption Rick can even write. And he's been good, and we're gonna sleep.
Yeah. This is a very weird game.
People aren't going to like to hear this, but I'm the town crier. So day one, I'm just kidding.
Thank you, Chris.
There's something very funny about Rick coming out with all of that advice and then Chris coming out with a 6-word advice. It's so funny to me.
It's so funny.
They could both be right. They could both be true. Like
Rick, could you? Rick, could you type your advice into the chat as well, please?
He started an hour ago and he's still going.
Yeah, that's the game. I remember I didn't really know what was going on. Yeah. No, just the advice would be great, please.
Yeah, I wonder if some of this was fisherman advice. I'm wondering if some of this was fisherman advice and the others was an explanation of the Pope Loric.
This is like trying to read Tristram Shandy. It takes about 100 pages before he's born.
And then?
You're all getting one word at a time.
Rick's just trolling us now. Sorry, gnoming us now. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, Nash always asks.
Oh, yeah, Nash always
What do you
asks.
think's going on?
I went to bluff fisherman and Nash told me to talk about the game state. So that's
That's not unreasonable. The novellas.
It
maybe.
differentiates it from the artist and so on.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
I like to differentiate it by giving advice that inevitably the person gets wrong on the final day when they say it to everyone, and I go, "That's on you, buddy. That's on you."
Yeah.
What happened in the last game I ran in person on Friday?
Often when they specifically get it reversed, and you're just like, uh-oh.
Yeah. I was like, oh, because they're like, I think we have to trust the people that the pixie saw. And I'm like, no, that's the opposite of what I said. I said trust the pixie, not what they saw.
Wow, some new information is that Lath died in the night.
Okay.
Why was he alive?
Okay.
Lath,
who did you pick?
I picked Mark Z the past 2 nights. Yeah.
I think that last bit is the bit that's advice. The rest of it is just stuff we know. I think.
There's a world here where Chris, you are the drunk, and then Mara is actually a minion disguising as a lunatic. Distin is the leech, and then we have a leech house somewhere.
Who's the fisherman that I saw then?
Yeah.
Who's the fisherman you saw?
And also,
you the drunk?
I know, I'm a pixie.
There's too many
You're the
drunks
drunk
if
pixie.
I'm not the fisherman.
I think there's probably 4 outsiders this game.
In that world, Destin would be evil, and I've been trying to kill Destin for 3 days. Sorry, Destin.
I don't know. There's just like a lot of confusion, and like none of the fisherman advice is lining up in a way that it makes any sense. Because if you're a fisherman, if you're not evil, Chris, your information is drunk.
Yeah,
And,
I agree with that. I just don't think I'm the drunk.
Yeah.
I think I am the actual fisherman who triggered the pixies. I could be Nodashi drunk off of Distin. I mean, Distin could be Nodashi poisoning me and Rick through Raj the Traveler.
Yeah, but Rick's information kind of makes sense.
Which they boil down to don't trust the single unique claims.
That's literally what I was told, because I had a claim. Okay, so screw it. Beardy claimed that he was the steward, and Allegra claimed to be the librarian, and so
I gave you steward
like,
and librarian.
Yeah, and so I mused about those two, and the fact that they both kind of had the same like bluffs. And I talked about that. And about the lunatic thing, and so he said, "Okay, well, just keep in mind that apprentices can affect the setup." And I was like, "Okay, yeah, for sure."
Yo,
you won't give me a straight answer, but Ed's the demon.
I don't know. Let's kill Ed. Let's kill Distin and then kill Ed.
In that order.
Do it in the other order. Kill both of them.
Who's? They're both evil. Who's the other minion? You got turned by Amy, right?
How do you know? Amy is the Mez, but I was not turned.
She told me she turned you.
But think of it this way: how would she know that? She knows that because she's like she got me to say the word identity, right? But she also thought she could turn 2 people, which means that she doesn't. Like, she didn't realize that it's one person, and it's not that she turns them. Like, she doesn't have to be in the room when it happens. You know what I'm saying?
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
I hear you, but your fisherman advice makes no sense if you're good.
I think it's poisoned. That's why I'm trying to kill Distin.
Oh, nicely done. So then what's Rick's advice?
Nicely done. Tell that to Nash. Also, like, my fisherman advice, you have Rick's, like, rambling paragraph of fisherman advice. Like,
yeah, that just sounds like Rick's lost and listened to too many of Nashville's words.
I mean, I could also.
What was your? I'm traveling out today. What's your actual fisherman advice?
I'll leave you to discuss how my shitty storytelling. Right,
yeah. Turn about it. I was told to trust Amy.
The Mez.
The Traveler is what I was told. So, like, I wasn't told, like, Amy is the Mez, you gotta trust her. And I'm assuming I could trust. Huh?
I think you guys got this.
I mean, do you think the demon is Ed? Then stay for the nomination. Let's kill Ed.
No, I'm going to travel out. I think I know too much, Chris.
How would you know too much?
You can tell me you turn, so I don't want to do anything with that.
I know, but what I mean is she wouldn't get confirmation of that till the next day anyway. Like, how would she know that day that I got turned?
Yes, that is weird. All right, good luck.
If you want to waste one on me, that's fine.
I came into this game with all these shenanigan plans, and Chris out shenanigan me.
Yeah, I'll just say this is the worst gnome I've ever had.
It's crazy that you two are so diametrically opposed.
There's the button for your short for this game, Beardy.
Yeah. I'll just lay out our, because Raj is about to travel out. The thing is that Raj is saying that Amy was the Mez apprentice, right? He's saying that like Amy was super sure that I was turned, but my point is that Amy wouldn't know until the next day at most. Like, it's not like a Mez would know immediately that I had been turned. My contention is that somebody else in the town must have said the word identity, which I don't think is that crazy.
Like Raj turning the good traveler evil?
Hold on. Just hear me out. If Chris is the good fisherman, and their advice is to trust all the travelers, and then Chris's response is, let me exile my gnome and keep the other traveler around, what are we supposed to take away from that?
Because
is no dashi.
Distant is no dashi poison.
Yeah. You guys are crazy.
Bye, Raj. We love you, Raj.
Beardy's going to nominate Distant.
Oh my god! Wait, he's going to, so hasn't yet.
Yeah,
yeah. There are Distance probably the demon. If not, it's Ed or Mark is the no dashi. They're the three worlds I have currently.
Yeah.
Based on my information and other information.
Well, it sounds like you have two viable worlds, and we can deal with those tomorrow. You want to vote me out today? Go for it.
Wait,
We've
only got 2 executions left. We can't deal with.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think I advise not to use dead votes here. If you guys think that I'm the demon and I'm the Nodashi, and Chris, who is clearly evil, is getting weird fisherman advice because I'm the Nodashi, like, let's talk about what the other worlds are tomorrow, because it seems like I'm gonna die now.
Oh. Mark, will you keep your hand up for me? I think Ed will drop, and I think Rick is evil.
I can. That's fine.
Thank
but
you.
I'm kind of
not evil. I was the pixie fisherman.
You could have been Mez turned.
It's definitely. So I take it back. It's
You
definitely
got it,
distant.
You got it.
It still can be.
All right, ending the day.
Still could be, yeah.
There's a fun reason why it still could be.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Distant is executed, but does not live. We go to sleep.
Oh my god. Okay, so all right, I was the lunatic. I got Mara and Leif.
Go to hell.
I got Mara and Leif as my lunatics, so I knew they were lunatics. Okay. No, if you guys knew anything about me, you knew that me coming out as lunatic is my favorite thing to do. So
yeah.
I was the juggler.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Couldn't be the evil turn player?
Could I be the evil juggler? I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
But who am I protecting in that world? Like, I knew Amy was evil. I immediately sussed it with everyone else. I think Chris is probably evil. I think Rick is probably evil. I feel like the team. I feel like the worlds of Mark or Ed are totally viable.
Yep, they are.
So
Mark would either be the leech and I'm the host, or Nodashi.
Those both work. Did both lunatics see Imp?
Yes. Well,
Yeah, I saw Imp.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Oh, they saw him. I mean, I had to ask Nash.
Yeah.
He originally didn't tell
both
me.
saw lunatic tokens.
Yeah, he originally didn't tell me.
That's funny.
And I had to go, what am I?
That is interesting.
Did Rick claim that Allegra was librarian?
Allegra's not librarian.
Yeah, Rick got there on his own.
Brian or Stuart, why was Allegra so hard about not dying, though?
Good morning, town. You might get your answers today, because there's only 3 of you left. Mark Z died in the night.
Oh, that's shocking.
So can I posit a world?
I got a 1.
You got a 1.
Yeah.
Did you have a 0 yesterday?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. We haven't talked about the second minion. We've talked about a baron. We've talked about there being a an apprentice, Mez, could we have a living poisoner who's been poisoning Beardy, and Allegra was star passed to by Laith? Laith is actually the starting imp, and we had 2 lunatics, if Distan is telling the truth.
I'm not the starting imp. You can Allegra is my marionette though, so like that would make sense in that world. But I don't know, just like my information, I gave it right away. There was a lot of possibility for me to die that first day, and I still came forward as the lunatic. So like socially, that doesn't make a lot of sense in your world that you're building.
Is there also is there also a world where Mark, because here's the thing, if Beardy's an empath and you're going to be getting a 1 on Ed, why not kill Allegra? Is there a world where Mark was the starting demon with Beardy as the marionette and there was the star pass last night?
No. I'm trying to work out this world because, like, Mark is an insane death.
Yeah.
A truly insane
Especially
death.
with what you are, Ed. What the hell's going on?
I killed Beardy in every world there.
I agree.
I kill Beardy, Allegra kills Beardy. I'm a poppy grower. As far as I'm aware, I'm the only reason for there to have been no deaths on night 2.
Oh my god, poppy grower.
Because of a poisoner poisoning their demon. I can't see any other reason for there to be no deaths.
Ed told me that's on data.
I mean, it could be a demon just following the
I'd talk
lunatic
about that.
kill for whatever reason.
But why?
But
why do they follow the lunatic kill when the lunatic is public? Like,
yeah,
Laith was already out.
My lunatic kills were Mark Z, so like it doesn't make a lot of sense. That's why I thought he was the lead host.
But you're a lunatic, so they wouldn't need to follow you. There's no reason to follow you if you know you're a lunatic.
I'm outed.
Oh,
no, I think
Mark's
it's really
not-
interesting that Barry is trying to frame me as lunatic. I think this reads his minion, which makes sense in the Poppy Girl world.
I'm not trying to frame you. I'm just positing a new world. But
I'm just trying to work out. Sorry. okay,
Why
go
was
on,
I
Mark.
killed?
That's
I was
exactly
saying
what
I
I'm
was
trying to
killed.
like.
That's
I
the
kill
weirdest
Beardy.
skill.
I kill Beardy. Allegra kills Beardy because Allegra's confirmed by Beardy, and wins on the back of that. If Beardy dies, Allegra just wins because I get executed. I kill Beardy because if I kill Mark or Allegra, Beardy gets a 1, and Beardy's the only one who's got a reason to kill anyone else, but still doesn't kill Mark. Beardy wants to kill Allegra.
I think
No?
there's a marionette somewhere in that dance.
If the poisoner died yesterday, then Beardy's number would change on Allegra. So you kill
that
the
is
other,
fair.
you kill Beardy's other neighbour, so that explains the change number.
I'm not
Like,
really convinced
okay.
we have an account for all the outsiders as well.
No,
Can I just confirm, Distan?
Yes.
Distan, can you just confirm? Were you doing a bit when you said you were a lunatic yesterday?
I was doing a bit when I said I was.
Okay,
the
so you
lunatic.
are actually
I was
the
the
juggler, is what
juggler.
you're
I
claiming.
juggled that there were lunatics between certain players or mutants between certain
And we've
players.
closed that world.
Allegra, what are you?
I'm the steward. I've claimed that since night one, day
What's
one.
Beardy then?
I'm the empath. My information's in chat.
Right. So
I claimed steward to Amy because Amy claimed also to be an empath, and with a 1, and I'm like, well, I'm an empath with a 0 on Barry, but I'm not going to tell Amy, who's clearly evil here, that. So I said, I've got a steward ping on Barry, and
I think Beardy was a marionette that caught a star pass here because we were talking about Mark Z or Ed, and I feel like the easiest version here is to frame Ed as.
Listen, I swear I'm the juggler. I juggler got a 1. I did not start pass last night.
Mark's 1 just is true.
I tried to die on day 1 so I wouldn't end up in this situation 2 games in a row.
One world is Beardy could be the evil turn player and making Allegra look good when Allegra is evil. I don't know who Allegra saw as a steward.
Also, I'll just say
Allegra's
that
like a steward.
Can we let Allegra say?
Thanks. I saw Laith, so that goes along with the lunatic.
I'll just say that if Laith and Mar are both lunatics, I could be Nodashi poison from Allegra.
Oh yeah.
I can't be, but I could be normal poison from Distant until last night.
We need a nom.
I think I'm a really easy scapegoat here, but I'm gonna.
Ed nominates Beardy.
Allegra nominates Ed.
Yeah, I think I heard Ed first. Can you just reconfirm who you nominated?
Yeah, I nominated Beardy.
Yeah. Everyone's going to get a chance to nominate. Go ahead, Ed.
So here's the thing. I think Allegra's always going to nominate me and so if I nominate Allegra, Beardy just wins. If Allegra's evil, Beardy's good, so this is fine. If Beardy's evil, Allegra can still be evil, but is more likely good, so this is also fine. I actually am more inclined to believe it's Allegra, but I don't like it either way. There is the fucking stupid world where it's Allegra no Dashi with Barry as a fucking marionette, the other side of Amy, and Beardy gets poisoned that way, and Chris gets poisoned, which does work, and I hate it, to be clear. But I can't tell the difference between these two, and like I say, I think that it's in my interest to make a Dorito happen rather than losing it. So if the Deads think this is the best vote, I'm willing to go with it. But I also can't work out who the good team is right now. So, Beardy.
With Mark dying last night, in my world, Mark has to be good, because the only world I had where Mark was evil was no Dashi. And you can see why I was pausing that, since Mark was alive for every one of my reads except last night. I did tell Mark immediately I was the empath. I told Myra immediately on after they died with the information. And yeah, if you vote me, you will lose. But I don't know who it is.
All right, well, vote on Beardy. 2 votes required, starting with Mark.
I have to be
just
poisoned.
Don't see how it's Beardy.
It
Self-nominated.
doesn't make my hand up.
You know?
Those folks don't have to. Oh, okay.
I think it's.
The only world I think I'm evil is if I was an unknowing marionette who was Star Pass too, but...
It's either Ed or Allegra.
Right, Allegra nominates Ed.
Tell John why.
In the world that I'm good, Beardy also good. He confirmed me as the empath with the 0 after I was on the block but didn't pass stayed alive. I'm Steward. I saw Lath is good. I've been building my whole world off of that from Night 1 Storyteller info because it's all I can trust. I have no info on Ed. There was some talk about poppy growers early in the game. No one came. There was nothing that was kind of shared about that, so that's out of left field for me. I'm going to do it. You said it already. I'm voting for you over Beardy, right? Because that's in my world.
Can I have a Storyteller question before this vote round?
Who's the demon?
Unless Ed wants to defer on that question first. If not, I'll let Ed do
Yeah, I'd love, because the question may inform things, so go for it, Beardy.
Are you running the optional Poppy Grow rule where if they're poisoned, the evil team learns each other? Or do they have to die?
I'm running it as written. They would have to die sober and healthy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Weird voting where people didn't want to vote on people not knowing their team. The only thing that was weird was the Night of No Deaths.
I mean, we've had a fair chunk of weird voting as well, to be fair.
It's been really hard to
There was
know
no death
on anyone.
because they were still trying to frame me as the demon because I sunk a kill because I just figured I was the lunatic.
You were already out as lunatic. Like
not night
have a
one.
reason to then.
Day 2, I was out as lunatic, not day 1.
Okay.
Oh, also, I got
Either
6
way-
votes day 1 on a day that if you're not on if you don't know your team, you could be like, well, there's no way the gnome is attached
Day
to the
2,
demon.
Mara got like 9 on day
I
1.
got 8 because I said I was happy to die.
But also,
Yeah.
the demon knew you weren't evil, so the demon would definitely vote on you, Mara.
Exactly.
Ed, I'm going to defer back to Ed because I think we're kind of going back and forth on his
Yeah,
defense.
I think it's probably telling that the. You know what? I don't think I'm going to say anything that's going to help here. I think I have to rely on Beardy to nominate Allegra.
Yeah.
And that's where we're at.
Cool. Vote on Ed. 2 more votes required, starting with Rick.
It's like Rick and Diston, Lath and Allegra's hands are the hands that keep going up and down in
If
these
Beardy
rounds.
was evil turned townsfolk, he's not going to nominate
That's
Allegra,
the only
though.
thing I know, right? Like, I'm going off the one piece of storyteller information I
Beardy's-
received. So
Beardy's
either
not
I'm
playing
drunk and it's not
West End.
true, or I can trust Lath is good.
Beardy was either the demon or good to me. He's not playing Mez turned at all. And yeah.
The only
so
thing
that's why I
that
wanted to talk about the demon option.
And in the day.
I will nominate Allegra.
Thank you.
Good, thank you.
Tell why.
I did vote on it. It did feel Poppy Grow early-ish. I'm not sure it did later on, but evils can find each other, especially with lunatics being out and about. I think it is a viable world where Diston knew about the lunatics after they found the demon Luna about the lunatics. I mean, was the poisoner, and that's why my number changed. Alternatively, Barry. No, I think it's just Allegra. I think if it's Ed, I'm sorry, good team.
Barry, ignore those messages from Allegra.
Allegra's asking if there's anything she can say to make me not vote for her.
I am asking that. My defense is this is a way to lift for the evil team. I'm 100% claiming Steward. If you guys vote for me, evil wins. So
minion candidates are also voting for this. I just want to say that.
So to be clear, if I'm the demon, unless one of Lath and Mara is evil, I've already won because we can get 3 votes to tie. So
yeah.
All right, Allegra, anything else you want to say before I run the vote?
I tried, y'all.
All right, 3 votes to tie. 4. Allegra tried. Starting with Barry.
Sorry, Allegra.
Overwhelming 6 number of votes. Allegra is executed and dies. The game is over.
Fascinating.
And Chris's team won.
Oh
I
no!
don't know what that means.
Evil team.
I don't know if I've won yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
So we'll get to that. Rick will be revealed last. It's all fine. Great. So yeah, Allegra was your steward.
You were evil, huh?
You did correctly see Lath as the good player. Lath got a lunatic token, and then I deliberately didn't show Lath the lunatic. More on that later. Mara was our second lunatic, created by the Pope. Saw Lath as their lunatic, and both of them saw Diston as their minion. That was because Diston was our starting Baron.
Yeah, Diston was evil. Yeah, good.
Yeah. I knew this evil team could hack this. This would be fine. Right. So then Amy was in the game. I asked Amy, like, hey, you're apprentice. You pick a townsfolk or millie ability. She gleefully picked Mezephiles. And then we went through some words, and she picked identity. I don't know what's going on with Chris and Raj. Hopefully, Chris can clarify literally what happened there. I don't know if that was a double bluff. I don't know if things got outed. But Chris was the one to say the word. First one I heard say the word anyway.
No, it was just as we said in town is what happened. Except that I did turn.
I will say to Chris, the information he shared was not the information I gave him, but I'll let him share what he wants there.
Oh, I think you told me, like, I asked for something cryptic, and you said, like, the person that was interested in definitions of words, trust them, which I thought you meant trust Amy.
Yeah, that was 100%. Yeah, because we had a very interesting exchange where Amy was trying to get trick Chris into saying the word. Chris was the fisherman that was shown to Barry the pixie that died in the night. Beardy was the empath that got correct and sober information the whole game. Mark was the juggler that juggled lots of people as the fisherman and got a 1. And congratulations, Rick, you were the marionette, not the pixie. And Ed was the imp. There you go. Yeah.
Yes.
Nash offered me the choice of my neighbours to make into a marionette. And I went, well, I poison killed Mark last game, so I'll not poison him now, and Rick can be the marionette.
I love it. I've never been the marionette before.
And I had to out to Rick before you did because I had heard Beardy was an empath. I just didn't know if you knew that or not. So I was like, you have to tell Ed. It was a lot to be like, Chris is evil, the Traveler's evil, you're the marionette, I'm the Baron. It was Rick.
I was this close.
I'm surprised.
I was this close to turning around to Mark on the penultimate day and going, I'm actually the demon, you're my marionette, I'm a no-dashi poisoning Beardy through you. Don't ask questions, vote for who I tell you to.
It was very fun on D2 watching Ed shift from one bluff into another bluff. And then the whole time I'm sitting there going, I don't know.
I wanted Ed dead so long ago, and the longer we went on.
I also knew that if I juggled the lunatics, I would be a demon candidate at some point. I'm happy to get killed at some point.
I knew that Diston was evil. I was just like, if he's the poisoner, then it's probably Allegra, and I was poisoned once I got a read on Allegra.
Ed was Diston's minion and the other way around, so when the game did Ed with Diston died, I sort of short-circuited a little.
So Chris saying that he got weird info was helpful because it made me look like Nodashi.
Yo, I tried to die on day 1 not to be a good alive in final
Beardy
game.
happened again.
My fisherman info
Also
was
why I had to
basically
kill
what
Mark.
Nash told me.
I think I don't know if I said it the way you rephrased it.
That was so funny, Rick. So funny.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was verbatim. Actually, I wrote it
Well,
down.
I was like, that was helpful
okay.
either way, Rick, because you just needed to start to look evil because we were running out of executions, I think.
Yeah,
And-
well,
and-
I tried
Rick.
to look like I was making it up in the moment.
Yeah, so because I wasn't sure if Rick had been told, so what I wanted to avoid was trust Distant and Ed as the advice, right? So, because I think if that had gone out verbatim, you're executing Ed immediately. The other thing I did as well was Leif not being given a lunatic token and then not being given a lunatic. Set up a world that it was a poppy grower game that I knew Ed would have a tendency to bluff, and that the lunatic that was Mara Joy got poisoned. Right, so that was being set up for that potentially later on when it was all out. I fully expected you guys to be outed very quickly.
So I'll just sum
So
up.
glad I called it.
I'm going to let chat go in just a second, but I'm just going to sum up what happened. Was Raj came to me. I was in a three-way chat with me, Allegra, and Amy, and Amy was like, "What's this thing at the top of the script where it says like imbroglio, blah blah blah? What is this?" And of course I'm just like, "Oh, that's the name of this is a custom script developed by Nash," and like I had no idea. I had no idea that I was gonna get Mez turned, and then I turned it that night, and then the next day Raj comes to me and says, "So you got turned evil?" I said, "How?" First I'm like, "How would you know?" And what happened was, so Amy went to Raj and said, because she got Raj to say identity too. So she said, "Oh, I turned both of you evil. I turned Chris evil, and then I turned you evil." And then
It's wild you got yourself killed that day, though.
I mean, I don't know. And then I went to Amy, and she did tell me the team. Oh no, she told me Ed is the demon, Distin is a minion, and I don't remember who the third one is.
The way I found out that Amy was evil was my first conversation, and Amy said, "Oh, I'm an empath with a 1," and I was like, "Okay, Amy, that's not true." But then I said, "So did you get? I know you that you have to be evil because I'm the demon, and did you get me as the demon?" And she was like, "I am evil, but I got someone else." I was like, "Was it Ed? Thank God. Okay, you're evil."
I was going to say,
I
on
was
the
afraid-
penultimate day.
Why kill me, Ed? Because I thought I was afraid they would have killed me if I was alive.
It's so that Ed could do exactly what he did, where he says, "I would never have killed Mark last night." That's why I was like, if I had a dead one, I'd have used it on Ed.
It's also you've got to remember, like, if Allegra dies, Beardy goes for me every time because the only world that worked was Distant poisoning Beardy for Allegra to be evil. If Beardy dies, both of you want to vote on me. So I have to kill you. Raj also has just messaged me reminding me that with 5 alive, he was like, "I'm pretty sure you're the demon, and so they all think I'm evil. I'm going to pull you into this conversation so we look as suspicious as possible." Beardy joins the conversation, is clearly suspicious of me, and then just still nominate the other person on the final day.
When am I going to learn that anytime Ed lays out a world which could never be possible, that is always Ed being evil?
Nash, did you give the bluffs to me and Mara in hopes that we picked Fisherman?
You all got, including the demon, everyone got Fisherman as a bluff. There were 2 Fisherman pixies from their perspective. You got other bluffs that were all different, but you all got Fisherman.
Yeah, but you gave me Town Crier, and you knew I wasn't going to use Town Crier.
Yeah, exactly.
I think one of them was Storyteller and the.
Bye.
I've got to go. Night.
All right. Say bye to chat, everybody.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Thank you so much for joining us for another week of Noobs on the Goof Tower. What a long day. This was 4 hours and 45 minutes. You can't say you don't get your money's worth here at Noobs on the Goof Tower. We'll see you next week. Thanks for... we didn't have one last week because I was traveling. Next week I should be good to go. This weekend I'll be in San Francisco at SF Sketchfest, Sunday, 11 a.m. Groundlings Improv Show for kids, and in the evening, Shamilton. I'll be in LA doing Sardines February 18th, Madison, Wisconsin, February 25th. And then I'll be in May and June in New York City doing Sardines. And it looks like I'm going to be doing an hour of stand-up comedy at Edinburgh Fringe this year. This year I am doing, I believe my goal this year is to do just an hour of stand-up. So there's not going to be any pretentious BS that Chris Grace likes to do. There probably will be, but it's going to be more stand-up this year. So thanks for coming. Appreciate it. I won again. I'm on a winning streak. I'm on a 6-game winning streak right now. No, from last week before. I'm on a 7-game winning streak. All right. See you next time. By the way, join the Discord. People have been organizing Clock Tower games. Also been organizing, I don't know if we ever got that off the ground, the audio-only Vantage that we were going to do. I'm going to start some Terraforming Mars games. People are doing challenges, tournaments, all that kind of stuff. So if you go to chrisgrace.com/noobs, you can see it right there. Those are the links to do it. Okay. Goodbye.